much room in it. I mean, Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
Pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
King ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously. There's ace king.
Oh, wow. Just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
And first one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
You reason was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Leslie.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching.
Leslie's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a knight queen.
Nik checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces?
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Bro, man.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. You know that.
Wow.
Whoa.
And a queen deuce again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Man. Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy. His gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Well, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Call. You have aces?
Yeah.
Me.
I never get them.
One night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this shit. No.
There's still another jack.
So sick.
Big John. Leslie went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, right? I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's
Yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No.
What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Let him think.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
Have to third.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
Well, look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. The Nik folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh, wow.
You have a coin?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one good.
Oh my God, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him, aces beat him, 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's gonna put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Garrett.
I have ace-7 suited hearts.
belly like a dad that doesn't got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute, I got a little belly.
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge. I'll go all in.
You have 10,000.
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever set a fire? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, he's going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bink a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we will have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7, one time. A 10 or a 7, one time. DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
See a big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wesley's going to raise.
Well, you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Just slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I saw him.
I could give 2 what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Oh, well, yeah, he almost.
Right. I thought I was gonna come here and play one hand and just fucking.
Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
He's really selling it.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big bucks.
I took the turn because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Why not? Do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. Let me see what I just spent 25 grand on. You line on, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? This is literally like.
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Yeah. He's stalling. Oh my God. Queen. Oh, that's a 3. Wow. So she's wins.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. Everyone but me. Come on.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. It's a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. He makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left on the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
One jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, where's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh, no! Wait, all in, I'm looking. All in.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys
Call it. Right. No way!
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said 3 times the charm. You know I do, right? $150,000. You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have King 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace-king. I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me your fucking money. If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold. Money. One way or the other. All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once. Let's go. All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
Oh, no, you're right. Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
When the aces hold, XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like, I thought he might actually.
That was like a pretty good speech. Like
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Put it on the dojo Gamara.
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this. What do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got
Nothing.
That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what? Are you ahead?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go. Your heart couldn't handle that. I thought for sure you are gonna fold.
Oh my God, bro! I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh my.
It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just, he's like, I got you. And he goes,
You said flush draw.
fucking crazy. 50,000.
Oh. That is the definition of a snap call. And they're going to run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. $244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're going to run it the second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my God.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp a hand like Queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just gets snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my God!
A back jam.
Oh my God!
$232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh,
counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, cool.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
So a lead here.
Do we have a clock in here?
15,000.
Yeah.
What time is it? Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's going to call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River,
it's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's deep bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants. 60.
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You good?
All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, you know, I never mean to be rude.
No, you can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why? Could you beat 5 highs?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're I love him.
And knock it out.
I want to get a t-shirt. I want to get a Reza t-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh.
27-3.
Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
Just ask, you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts. Super happy to have your brother.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Well, he's gonna let it go. He has to let it go. He's gross, but he's gonna just let it go. Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited!
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack 8 would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right.
I'm just saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hand.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro.
Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way! Just a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that.
Yeah, no, you could have just toasted the money. I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much? Phil, do we have action or no? The whole stack. All right.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah. This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait. Jack's the only out, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give my name. Yeah.
Bro, I was just...
Hey, I get 10,000 this for the massage.
Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand.
More massage. I'll bring it down. All the way down.
Bro, so...
You get 10 grand?
Yeah, of course. Why not? She's been great.
By the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait. Jack's the only out, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give my name. Yeah.
Bro, I was just...
Hey, I get 10,000 this for the massage.
Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand.
More massage. I'll bring it down. All the way down.
Bro, so...
You get 10 grand?
Yeah, of course. Why not? She's been great.
I'm kidding. Yeah, that was these last have been...
All right, I'm all. You got sevens?
Yeah, that's right. I won
Seven, sixes?
40 and 4s.
I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja. I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am sleeping outside tonight if I don't hit 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10? I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks, man. I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
Hey, Phil, did you want that money?
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of man fails. When we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day.
Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
This day, we fight!
All you have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to you.
He'd be up around $600,000 tonight after being down $700,000.
Meet me at my level. Some really big pots with some trash hands. Should be good TV.
And with a VPIP of 87%.
This is crazy.
And I believe he is now down $900,000.
This is a 400K flip.
A $749,000 pot goes to Alan Keating.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me, oh, you matter what. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me, oh, you matter what. Add it up, told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up, matter what. Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up, told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up, matter what. Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
I need the heating to go up.
You always outshine all of them. So you're just always the best dressed. Did you start giving out like hustler awards?
This looks cozy.
Best dressed.
Alex.
Got you.
I'll bring a spare. No, he got me for a
Worst folds.
I'll bring a spare shirt for you.
Cool. And it's all the stuff that he models. I was like, if Jerry Seinfeld looks that good as that, I can wear
the same
that.
shirt. So.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah, I mean, it was smart.
That'd be cute.
I mean, it was incredibly smart move by them, and it worked. Yeah. For sure. The only reason I didn't even know the name. I didn't even know that.
That's
brand
the
was
win
until I
final
saw
table.
it.
When we both make it, we'll wear the same shirt. We'll coordinate. Everyone will think we're colluding. Yeah, it will look like it, but no, we're colluding.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am not David Tuchman.
No, we are colluding.
This is Ryan Feldman. I'll be bringing you through the beginning of the show. David Tuchman's running a bit late, maybe 30 minutes or so, so I will do the commentary at the top here as we intro the players in this 25-50-100 game. Ali G back in the mix from the UK, making another appearance. He made a trip out here. He's going to play the Win tournament next week, so made a trip to LA for a couple of days. We got GT, of course. He's been a regular lately. Always action. Comes down from San Fran to spend a few days here and there. Look at this. We got Rampage. Rampage, the YouTube poker vlogger extraordinaire. One of the biggest influencers in poker these days. And he's buying in for $50,000.
I'd rather you did that. Do the work.
Henry's going to be in seat 4. Seat 5 was Sammy the Bull, making his debut here on Hustler Casino Live. He's from Indonesia. He's going to be in the U.S. for a few months and made his debut tonight. Suited Superman. Instagram influencer in seat 7.
Trust me.
That's what I thought too, but then
There's Nik Airball. Look at that hoodie. That looks pretty comfortable. He's an investment banker, but we know he's actually an elite poker player as well. Gambles it up. It's always fun, social, wants to play big. He'll be here Friday as well. Nik Airball and Marc Goone. You never know how he's going to look, how he's going to be dressed, what kind of facial hair or hair he's going to sport. This is his look today. He's a commentator, he's a rapper, he's a frog collector, poker player, content creator. Marc Goone in seat 9. And here are the chip counts brought to you by Thrive Fantasy and Nik Airball covering the table with 60K, Rampage at 50K, Henry will be late. And there are the rest of the counts. Suited Superman and Sammy the Bull at the bottom.
I heard one rebuy per day. One rebuy per day? Yeah. I haven't played tournament since
25-50-100, $100 ante from the third blind.
I haven't played a tournament. Yeah, that was the end of the sentence. I haven't played a tournament.
You know what? I'd rather play PLO than
I'd rather play PLO in the tournament too. That sounds amazing.
GT opening Queen 6 suited, and he's going to take down the first pot. Again, I am Ryan Feldman. I'm just going to get you through the beginning of the show here. David Tuchman's the commentator tonight, but he's running late in LA traffic.
like a tournament.
He'll probably be here in 20 minutes or so. We'll see.
He plays a ton of 9-handed live PLO. He's got all the heart in the world. I don't know how he does it.
Now I'm going double bar. Oh, it's 100, 100. I see what you did there.
Vicky May, how's it going? Where have I been? I've been here every day, grinding.
100, 100.
directing, producing. I'm here doing all the behind the scenes stuff. Getting ready for Super High Stakes Week 2 next week. Who's excited for that? Rampage with the 5-4 of spades. And he will put in the 3-bet on the button.
Oh, thank you.
Heads up then.
And a gutter for Rampage with the backdoor flush draw. And he's got the initiative and range advantage and position and all of that. And he's going to take this one down. Next week, Super High Stakes Week. Alan Keating is back. Eric Person is back. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're going to have some Super High Stakes games. 100K min buy-in every day. The lineups are being finalized, but wait till you see. We got Keating, we got Eric Person, Hanks will be here. Some of your favorite big action regulars like JR and Ben. You don't want to miss it next week. Super High Stakes Week 2, we're calling it, next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yes, right here, Hustler Casino Live. Thank you to everybody for helping us get over 200K subscribers. We reached 200,000 overnight last night. Thank you to everyone who is a part of that.
Go see shows, like gamble for golf or whatever. Like
Rampage with Pocket Queens.
Magic, whatever. Like my wife likes to just go like you know how they have like all sorts of like different stuff, you know? Yeah. See everything, sit up pool, eat all sorts of restaurants, but like.
And Ali G gonna defend with Queen 4 of Diamonds.
Played it all, like a couple hours each one, you know, just to try it out. But like I've never probably played like max in like 5 or 10 trips to Vegas. I probably played 5 hours. Maybe 10. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good.
I go once a year.
For the main event. For the main event. Can I have 10% of you in the main event next year?
I'm not selling it.
I just discovered this buying pieces of people in tournaments thing, and I'm really like.
Yeah, it's going to lose you a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
About like, losing money.
Can I please get 10% of you?
No.
Come on. Friendly 10.
Ali G with a complete airball, putting in the check raise to 3,500, putting the pressure on, making it tough for Rampage to call with ace high. But he has queens. Obviously, he's not folding.
Oh, it's 35.
That is what you call a dry board. Badoogie. How can Ali G ever win this hand? Well, Rampage has the check mark. Ali G appears to give up here. River's a king. Could Ali G go for it?
We can negotiate. Okay, 2 for
We went from you buying a piece to me giving you 400K?
No, 500K for 7K. Honestly, bro, okay, fine. Let's just tell me. All it is.
Every year I go, and I'm like, yeah, I'm excited to go to Vegas. I haven't been to Vegas in a year. And then I sit down in the tournament, and I'm like, yeah, this is great. And then 45 minutes later, I'm like, why did I do this to myself?
Okay, so you said that.
6,000 and a snap.
Nothing. Queens.
All right, flop it.
You said that before I run. You need to justify.
10 more. King deuce. King deuce would have been a good hand.
PWNED. Rampage off to a nice start, up about 13K in the first orbit.
I'm lucky person either.
I'm not that lucky.
Yeah, so that's why if I have a piece of you, you'd be more lucky.
You think I'd be more lucky? Or maybe you think my luck will rub off on you and you'll be less
but
lucky.
I'm investing in you, so I'm coming in you. So my luck will enter you.
It'll enter you.
Enter you. You understood?
That definitely makes me want to sell a piece.
The bigger the piece, the more I enter.
Yeah.
The deeper I go.
Does that make you happy?
Extremely. 300. Happy's like not even the word.
saw any last year.
Huh?
I didn't sell any. I swapped with a couple people.
Alright, actually there is some value in telling you guys to have a piece. If I have a piece and you make it to the final table, for sure I'll find a way to fuck with some of the other contestants.
Sammy the Bull is from Indonesia. He just got to the States a few days ago. He's going to be here for a few months, so should be seeing him on the show a bit.
I'm 0 for 5 and
Making his debut tonight on HCL.
You'll at least make the money, and the larger the piece, the more likely you'll win.
How do we do the tips?
If I had 80% of your action,
Do we hand or?
for sure.
No, I mean, I'm curious.
I'm serious, it's a guarantee.
why don't you, if you're so lucky, why don't you just play it?
It's like not that interesting. Like if you just know
That's
you're
usually
gonna
how
win.
we do it. Every hand, yeah.
Usually like this.
Yeah.
Win 8
Because sometimes they do like every hour. Like
There is some of that, but most of us
It's
also
like
do
fucking
this.
10 days in the middle of like the busiest time of the year for my work. So that's the real issue. This is like the slowest time. So I'm in Vegas if I need to.
July? August?
No, right now, December.
Raise to 1,000.
I haven't gone into the office in 2 weeks.
Sometimes I don't think you have a job.
Promise I do, unfortunately.
I resonated with that sometimes. I don't think you have a job either.
I'll bet.
Three-way, 3-bet pot. GT putting in the cold call from the big blind, and look at this flop. Pair and a flush draw for GT. He's all over it. And GT turns trips with his flush draw. And Nik Airball is going to look him up with ace high.
$4,400. So.
GT wins $9,100. Ryan Feldman calling the action here. Tuchman should be here any moment now. I want to thank everybody for joining us here on a glorious Wednesday for Hustler Casino Live. Thank our sponsors, Thrive. Fantasy Play Now. Promo code HUSTLER. Get yourself $2,500 of that free money. Gotta love it. I tell you, sometimes I love LA. Most of the time I love LA. Sometimes LA just sucks. It's terrible. Just awful.
Because of the pitch. Yeah.
Where else can it take you an hour and 40 minutes to go 26 miles?
No, I think it's poorly prepared.
Goonie in the house. Love Goonie. What's up, everybody?
He did a podcast yesterday about the stuff I've been working on.
Your strength is
Thank you for joining us here on a Wednesday night. My apologies for my tardy entrance. Got a little Rampage poker in the house. We got Superman here. This is a fun night. Airball. Obviously lost a bet. What the hell is he wearing? I mean, he's not wearing that by choice, right? He is not voluntarily wearing that. He clearly lost a bet. What is that? I mean, that looks like something my grandma would make me.
Charlie Wilmer. Third man walking.
You play here. You commentate here.
Maybe his grandma bought him. Error Eliminator says, how far is 26 miles?
Yeah. So a lot of poker.
Yeah, a normal day, it takes me about 45 minutes, 50 minutes to get here. Traffic, it can take an hour. But, yeah, today it was like an hour and 40 minutes. Pretty tilting, to say the least. But it is what it is. What are you going to do? What's up, Vicky May?
It's smaller than it used
Hello.
Yeah, you guys have that
I want to thank you for joining us here. I'm going to be here Friday as well for our big game. And then next week, we got super high stakes poker. I mean, did you guys see the lineup that Hustler Casino Live tweeted out? It is absolutely insane.
Thank you so much. Heads up then.
My nipples are hard just thinking about it. But don't worry, they're under a shirt. You can't see them.
Only lasts so long, I guess.
Loses the ball. Round of straddles.
It was all public too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and like 5 minutes of
Yeah,
that's a lot.
I Like Funny Video says, this commentator sounds super annoying already. You know me.
Seed board is here. 400.
Session has not been good for the
Past couple months.
Wow, that's a fresh haircut, Henry.
For everyone.
Henry, can you head over to the locker, please?
7 on the river. Airball does hit one of his many outs.
Anthony,
Obviously could have caught an ace there, a 3, a jack or a 7, and Airball wins a small one. Airball with about $93,000 in front of him.
I was going to call the river on a brick, too.
I was going to check call, too.
You're 2.
you're 2.
I'm 1-1.
You're 3.
I'm 9.
You're 7.
You're right.
Once again, I want to thank you all for joining us here. Thank our sponsors, WPT Global. Huge, huge tournament going on in Vegas right now. Oh, Ollie G. I love me some Ollie G. GT, of course. Absolute stud. Sammy the Bull picking up kings on the button. Always nice to pick up a big hand on the button. Nobody ever gives you credit. Airball in there with the dirty diaper. Gonna 3-bet it. And Goone picks up aces. Oh, man. You got to be kidding me. All of this could be a move. I mean, you got the button open, right? Airball knows that Goone knows that he could be doing this light.
All in.
Sammy the Bull all in. Airball obviously going to fold the 3 high.
It's a snap call, like aces.
Snap call.
Huh?
Whatever you want. Don't care.
Up to you.
Okay. I prefer once, but whatever.
Okay.
Okay, one time.
They're going to run it one time.
It's just good.
Sammy's got 1 live suit. Got 20% equity. 1 out of 5 times, Sammy is going to win this. Otherwise, a $42,775 pot will go to that man on the left, Marc Goone. And, ooh, we got an interesting flop here. Shockingly, Goone flops a set, but Sammy's got more equity now.
I thought only 2 diamonds.
Sammy looking for a diamond, board pairs, and it's over.
No
Any diamond will do.
7 of diamonds.
So you're fine with the diamond.
No, 7 of diamonds,
7 of diamonds
will not do, right? River, it's the deuce of diamonds. Oh.
Beginner's luck.
That's a lot of luck there. Well, 1 out of 5 times you lose with aces. I'm sorry, you lose with aces there, and that was one of them. Unlucky for Marc Goone.
I shouldn't have said that. But I guess it becomes obvious about it. I was like, this guy doesn't have
Ouch.
I'll make it. 3,000.
Lauren's going to count him out. Full double up there for Sammy the Bull. What a cooler situation there. And Nik Airball even sweetened the pot by throwing an extra $3,000 in there. That is very, very unfortunate for Marc Goone, who commentates on Hustler Casino Live often, and very lucky for Mr. Bull.
That's a good beer, Stella and a glass. Thanks.
Michael Edwards says it best. Brutal. Craig Brown. Dead and Goone. I like that. Well played.
You've got an aggressive rebuying strategy. I don't cause inflation.
What's up, Fungus Among Us? What's up, Lakers and One Nation? Thanks so much for joining us here. Tony Brandt, Vicky May, Hiroshi Takeda. Says no free mustache rides tonight. I mean, that's just a cooler situation. I mean, you could say that Goone got unlucky.
And then leave.
But, I mean, if you make it aces versus kings, the chips are still going in if you switch them up. I mean, whoever lost that hand got unlucky, really, at the end of the day. Just an absolute cooler situation. Henry, our finance professional. I mean, even more so. Kings aces, obviously, it's just, the hand's going to play itself more often than not. But then you get, like, it's on the button and then the third straddle. What's up, D-Money Poker? Jimmy Bluffett. Jimmy, are you in Vegas yet? Jimmy is playing, by the way, in the WPT main event, the 15 million guarantee down at the Wynn.
God, I would have beaten the pocket aces. A little tilted.
I mean,
you're not tilted, right?
Listen, I knew I lost. It didn't like
Yeah,
before the flopping came, I knew I lost.
Yeah. The moment you like he went all in, you're like I lose.
Yeah.
But I
Good evening, Israeli Ron.
It's hard to fold aces, but like I knew I lost.
I think it's a good call. I mean, it's close, but I think it's pretty good.
I think it's better to call with black aces.
But I think if you know you're gonna lose, it's kind of like makes it a little bit worse.
Yeah.
Like if you know. If you don't know, then
Did I have the ace of spades?
16? I think so. I think you had black aces.
So we had a raise here from Henry, a 3-bet from Sammy the Bull, who's got some chips to do it with now.
No, I just think like
Henry's going to call, pot now $3,600.
you still have to call, but like you should maybe tank call instead of snap call.
And we're going to flop top 2 here for Henry.
That's a subtle thing. Like not
Sammy the Bull got a gut shot.
You can say like,
I imagine this goes
snap call, like,
check bet call
you had the winning hand. But like that's
on a dry board like this. I don't think you want to raise it for Henry, but we'll see what he does. He's going to raise here, and yeah, he just gets Sammy the Bull to fold.
I think I've like I did a bunch of digging on like ancient Indian burial grounds a few months ago, and ever since then, whenever I play poker, I've been punished.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
Lefty or righty? Both. Okay. That's curious. I mean, I'm normally a righty, but yeah. Sometimes like folding from here is easier with the left hand. All right.
500.
25.
2,500.
And this time, Goone is going to walk right into Ali G's aces. Goone has reloaded. He's got $42,000 in front of him. Ali G with 24.5. Airball, the original raiser on the button.
How much he?
6,000.
You have like 10, 15? Yeah, whatever. Fucking Marc.
Goone doesn't even think about it. Lets the ace queen go.
God. What a disaster. That was fucked up, right?
Ah. 1-1, right? How do you fold that?
Yes.
You have the button, too.
This guy has aces all the time. I've seen one of his hands with aces.
Oh, the best hand.
Did you know you were going to lose?
I'll run it versus aces all day.
Yeah. That exact same.
There's a look at Suited Superman. He's a really good follow on Instagram.
No. Hearts? Hearts, okay. It was one of those two.
Plays a lot of PLO.
Not the other two. No one cares about the other two.
Yeah. You know how like when you like when you like folds the button and you like look at a hand that you like it's actually a good hand, you raise and you're like, I actually gotta play this hand no matter what.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. And then he raised and I was like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. And then like he raised and I was like, ah, shit.
Blind to 25.50 at 100. We get a raise from Suited Superman, a 3-bet from Marc Goone on the button.
I mean,
is this all of it?
Yeah, this is it.
Henry picks up kings. Wow. Just seems like every time somebody 3-bets, a huge hand is lurking behind. And there's a 4-bet, and we're not going to see a flop there either.
Everyone's raising. No, I like rolling on raising.
One of these times you're going to have it.
We're just about 20 minutes into our show.
Oh, he had it.
And in the 10 minutes that I have been here, I've seen kings twice, I've seen aces twice, I've seen ace queen a couple of times, I've seen tens, some monster hands coming out.
The value of being able to say I knew it, Marc? Infinite. 5.
What's that? This wants to be lower.
Me and seek discomfort. I'll try to make you uncomfortable with him.
You're good at that, I think.
In all sorts of ways.
King high flop here. Airball with a pair and a straight draw. Rampage with nothing.
Look at this card.
Oh shit, I have a fucking draw. Damn it.
Look at that.
Just realized.
I have a draw too. Look at that card.
That's a pretty good. That's a better draw.
Yeah. That's a fucking
I saw face cards and I didn't even think I had a draw.
Which face card did you have?
No, I saw face cards over there. I had no face cards. I had 6-9. Then I saw face cards.
What draw did you have?
To a straight.
What was the board?
See, it's okay. I'm not
Rampage's ascension in poker is pretty remarkable. Really hasn't been playing the game that long. And here you have him playing in a huge game. He's played in our big game as well. Did not go well for him.
All right, moving on.
But he took it like a pro. And I have no doubt he'll be back.
So do you think in the upcoming tests, the pitches will be similar problems?
I don't follow like a funny cricket that much. This one is like a outlier match, right? Spectacular.
9 high flop, pretty wet board here. 9-8 deuce, and another big hand. They just keep coming, right? Rampage's kings very much in the lead.
India's getting beaten up by Bangladesh right now.
Oh, yeah?
Small little bet. There's a call.
Overplayed.
Can't happen very often.
Hearts get there, but I don't think Rampage is all that worried about that. I think you bet this for value. Try to get called by maybe an 8 or something. And he's going to bet $1,000 into 1,500. I like it.
I mean, I'm still upset that why they can't really put together one soccer to make the final 32 in the world.
It's never good when they look back.
You're basically 1/6 of humanity. You can't put
I didn't know what I had.
Like, that's not good for you, kid. You didn't even know what you had.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman.
I was like, do what I have.
Wednesday evening, we're playing 25, 50, 100.
India to coach. He used to play for England.
Super high stakes week next week.
He scored the goal in the 1999 Champions League final.
Yeah, what did he say about coachability of Indian talent?
He said there was just something in the like, almost
That was
like
helpful.
the genes or like the way.
I don't know what I was doing. Sorry.
Like there was just really.
I mean, you
kind of
put it back in
really
the.
I was like trying to get it like
really hard
fast.
to-
I was trying to be
Talent that they can play sport.
Yeah, like.
All right, thank you guys for not raising.
Okay,
cool, no problem. Appreciate that.
It's not a question of if you're going to lose, how much you're going to
Yeah, I know.
cricket.
Yeah, I understand. That's
It's probably like a.
8 high flop, once again, a pretty wet board. Nobody really has much of anything, though. I mean, four players, not a spade among them.
Yeah.
Me?
Sure. Yeah. I think it's just a lot of things there.
Rampage
Facilities.
was open-ended. Wasn't much value there because the 7 actually would have given suited Superman a higher straight. But he does hit the deuce and he makes the straight.
So football's just not a focus. So it's probably not going to happen until that.
And frankly, whether he had anything or not, it didn't make a difference. On any blank, he could have bet and probably won that.
Soccer, sporting culture, but it's becoming big.
Yeah, football. I mean, girls soccer is great.
Yeah.
Boys somehow, once they become like 18, 19, they start to like NFL better than soccer. Everybody starts out playing soccer though.
Yeah. For kids, it's just an accessible, easy to play, cheap to set up.
I mean, you know the reason why, right? Because all the men play other sports.
Thank you guys for not raising.
Another big hand here for Marc Goone. He picks up ace-king. Sammy the Bull's going to call. Got a queen-high flop. 2 9s out there, ace-king. Behind Sammy the Bull's 7s. Rampage, by the way, has 6s.
Yeah. I was just talking to my son the other day. So when you grow up, when you're 25, when you're 30, you think, well, what are the odds that some of the kids you played Little League baseball with are actually playing major ball right now?
Airball with the raise on the heart draw, just doesn't buy it. Knows that he's going to have some 9s in his range, and he's going to bet that. Nice raise there from Airball, and he earns himself a pot.
People from a certain age group who played in like the large
Worst hand for Nik Airball, and that matters not.
area would end up in majors.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah. Yeah. I mean, some kids randomly playing in Las Vegas. The two of them were like biggest buddies, Bryce Harper, and what's the Chicago Cubs guy? They're friends, and they.
I started with 19, so I'm
Why'd you start with 19?
because that's what I had in my pocket.
Even that doesn't make sense.
I like that. That's actually a pretty valid point. Girls have.
I was gonna say my lucky number, but it wasn't.
Other people, imagine their family, you know, the family pushes them. What are you going to do? Go into MLS or NBA?
People in the chat pointing out that Rampage won 200K in the big game. He did. I was referring to the game before that, actually. The one where he talked. I actually, the one I commentated on, I should say. My apologies. Yes, Rampage has already come back and proven his worth. Nonetheless, I stand by what I said in the sense that it's amazing how fast he has been able to ascend in poker.
I think I saw you posted it, like that you said you got
Commission LeBron playing soccer.
I look at your stories.
I know. Exactly.
Like if it pops up, I just look it up. I think didn't you post that something like that?
But I don't think that
back for event.
You know, he might be great with corners and stuff like that. Right. But in terms of the play throughout, I don't think LeBron would be great because his center gravity is so high. It's not really good with his bend and with his feet.
Zlatan did it somehow, right? How tall is Zlatan?
Maybe I don't know.
It's pretty fucking tall.
Yeah.
Zlatan has to be like 6'4" or something.
No,
25 of that.
Up to 6'4", I think that's to be athletic and move around and make up for some aspects of the game with other aspects of the game. Once you're like 6'7" zone, then your deficits become too many, I think. That's what I think. Your drawbacks become too many for your advantages to cover them.
But even not LeBron, I'd say just a 6'4" like guy who can jump really high.
Kane is pretty tall, right? 6'2".
Yeah. He's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Rampage, Nik Airball, Suited Superman, Marc Goone. Good game for a Wednesday. Playing 25, 50, 100. Rampage opening it up from the hijack with Queen 9.
I've been having like such bad like lower neck pain lately.
I still think that soccer is the most.
Harry Silman says Rampage has gotten a lot better recently. Saw him in a few videos with good analysis of his play. He has been studying a lot, I think. Yeah, no, there's no doubt. I did an 888 poker ride, an 888 ride with Rampage over the summer, and got to know him a lot better. And he is fully in. You know, I mean, he has really immersed himself. He puts the work in. You got to really be impressed by his work ethic, no doubt about it.
Overweight. You have to be.
Take a look at our Thrive charts there.
Cricket, baseball, they're big cricketers. Candy, whatever.
I guess like Italian, but they have like a lot of seafood. It was really good.
What's that?
I enjoyed it a lot more than I expected.
You can enter the $2,500 Hustler Casino free roll on Thrive. Use the password HCL. It is case sensitive, so you got to use capitals H, capital C, capital L. It is a free $2,500 tournament for Hustler Casino Live fans. No deposit necessary, no entry fee whatsoever. They're giving away $2,500 over at Thrive. You can download Thrive Fantasy on the App Store or visit their website at thrivefantasy.com.
I think the anti-game or whatever.
You can get in there now.
Did you play yesterday?
No.
Ollie G way behind pre-flop, but now way ahead.
Because there was supposed to be a different game today, supposedly, but that didn't work out, so I'm here.
A different game here or a different game tomorrow?
Here. But now I'm here. Just wanted to play regardless. I mean, every time I've been in LA, I come for like 3 days. I play 3 days. Like,
yeah, that's why I thought you probably played Monday, or you played Tuesday.
No,
I knew you didn't play Monday.
I wanted to like just see LA and fuck around. I feel like LA's so nice. You can't just spend every time playing poker.
It's a little cold.
It's good enough for me coming from Boston.
Oh, I thought you were coming from Vegas.
No, yeah, I was in Boston.
I thought didn't you say you bought a house in Vegas? Or
Yeah, I have a house in Vegas, but like
you're still
family and friends.
You're still spending most of your time in Boston?
Nope. No, yeah, that was like Thanksgiving and stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey.
What about your personal life, man?
What about it?
How's it been?
It's been okay.
What did you do for Thanksgiving?
We had everyone came in town and stayed with us.
Like family?
Yeah, so we had like a lot of people over. It's pretty exhausting.
Like you have a big family?
No, but it's just like my side of the family and my in-laws and like my in-laws and then my side of the family and like I have a sibling and like boyfriends. It was just like a lot of people.
Okay, so it was a lot of people.
It wasn't like crazy, but it was a lot for.
It adds up for sure.
It was a lot for like we've never hosted that many people.
Oh, okay.
So like in that sense.
Yeah.
And then like my in-laws stayed with us and they brought their dogs. And they have 2 dogs and we have 2 dogs. So
nice.
It was fun, but it was a lot.
They make friends?
Yeah, they've already known each other, so it was all good. But the dogs are all high energy, so it's like
fair enough.
It's exhausting.
Rampage, the original Razor, decided not to bet the flop. Still good here. A lot of overcards you can catch. A 10, a jack, or a king would have worked.
Just like
a 7, and Rampage now with a straight. Might see Henry bet this. I mean, he's the one who's going to have more 8s in his range. And he is going to bet.
My wife doesn't have a huge family, but she's very close with like her cousin and everyone, so then it feels like really big. Yeah. Every event is everything.
Obviously, Rampage going nowhere. John Warner just subscribed. That's right. We're over 200,000 subscribers, everybody. Congratulations. Super excited about that.
Sammy, you gonna go to
Thank you for your sub, John Warner.
not visiting your uncle?
They're going to visit here because my cousin, he studies at HCL. They visit here. Easier. Long drive, 6 hours.
Short flight.
Raise from Rampage, quick fold from Henry.
That the Tuesday game, the 5-500 game was becoming very, very slow.
Did you always have dogs?
Won like $10,000.
You used to travel a lot back and forth.
Yeah, we traveled.
I did there as a line, so
Are they good with
everybody is 25 and the button is 50.
One of them is very good.
And then the action starts with the small one.
Yeah. I actually watched it.
Yeah, so it was pretty, there was more action, I would think. I thought that if I was trying, I'd be satisfied with the outcome.
Yeah, I mean, you travel
It worked, yeah.
Right. But you still went like across country.
Made it a lot bigger game.
I travel completely there for like an extended period. You know what I mean? Like, in New
No
York
straddle
for
though,
years.
can't straddle in that
Once
setup.
I get them there, it's like pretty fun.
So it's 100.
But I feel like
50.
you're just like all
I am
seems like it's long.
Because everybody
Nik Airball with an overcard and a gut shot. Rampage with a pair of 9s.
Making the game bigger, but also controlling it, because that's the concern in those days.
That's right. Yeah.
Airball going to put a little pressure on Rampage. Pretty wet board. Not sure if Rampage wants to let this one go, and he's going to call one more time. Pot $5,700. And there's a queen. And look at that. Rampage makes 2 pair. Airball makes the absolute stone cold nuts. Always nice to bet on the come and then get there. Even better when you bet on the come, your opponent calls you and you get there. And I don't see how Rampage folds this. Nope.
Did not slow down at all.
I don't beat it.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone had it. I didn't have to remind.
Discount.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And if they didn't, they knew, but it was really smooth.
Another round? Yeah? Okay.
So it sounds like they're going to do another round of straddles here. 25, 50, 100, 200.
That's 2 though. So that's it.
Sure. Then we'll make it auto. Then we'll make it a blind.
Does the min go up then?
I hope so.
From $400 to
Everyone has to add on. Everyone has to add on 100,000.
I'll go pick a bag.
Yeah, everyone goes and picks some bags and adds on whatever they find in there.
Yeah. The button put in the whole acting. What is it?
So we were joking about on one Friday where like, you just like walk, like you need a rebuy, you just walk over and pick a bag, like you're for sure gonna find like a couple $100,000.
To call than if they're in for nothing.
It's like you have a pretty sick sweat.
Even if it's going to be by the yeah. psychologically. That's what he says, yeah. I mean, I saw that. A lot of people, you know, you have 8-6 offsuit, you know, okay, another 25.
That was you.
Airball has been ahead all along here. Gonna go for a little bit of value. Don't think he gets called. Can beat a hand like 4-5, 5-7. Yeah, suited Superman's gonna let it go. If you are new to our show, we stream Monday through Fridays here on our Hustler Casino Live YouTube channel. But we record and we archive all of our shows. In fact, we have well over 400 videos available on our YouTube channel, all available for you to watch at your leisure for free. All that we ask, subscribe, give us a thumbs up when you watch, tell your friends about it, tell your family members about it.
2 stacks of 25 to where it was during the game, bro. I don't know why I thought it was 4 of them. That's why
I was up 40 down to 10.
Being an idiot in my own head.
After stream, I was clawed back another 20, but still up stuck.
Suited Superman in kind of a tough spot here. He's
He should just fold, man.
got a couple of tough players on his left, Goone and Airball. And we have seen here Suited Superman open a couple of times and be 3-bet each and every time.
But you're going to get 0. But you're going to get 0.
You could argue is unexpected. Next one is a sheer punt.
I will give you complete punt. If you give me 70% of the pot and you give me $600, I'll let you fold.
Maybe I'm short. What do we have?
How about I give you 80% of 1,000.
Okay,
and then
you give me $900.
16?
And then you fold.
I bet 3
more.
I bet 27,000.
More. More. I have to give you more. This is my water or your water?
This is my water.
I just drank out of it.
Why?
I saw you play with him. You had 9-3 diamonds.
I'm going to drive you insane.
It's very hard to do.
I'm working on it, though.
And somehow someone went all in.
Pair and flush draw.
You called and he folded.
Yeah.
And you hit 2K, you would have beat him.
Yeah. If he called, I would have did it with him.
Yeah.
6 high flop.
So it was a good bad fold.
Got another cooler here. And on a flop like this, expect, wow. Went check, check. That is unconventional to say the least.
I was thinking, I was like, if you have a pair or flush? No, they're flush.
There's a bet, there's a call. And it's just going to go bet call or bet raise on the river. Maybe it just goes bet call on the river now.
No, but I'm just like, I'm just definitely if I have 3 deuce off, like, that's a one-time kind of thing, you know what I mean? That hand's usually not going to work.
Henry kind of dodged a bullet here.
You have 2 chances to straight.
I think a lot more money could have gone in on this flop, turn, and then river.
No, usually they don't.
No, but one can make it 2 deuce for 5, one can make it
3 deuce is way more likely to make it straight than most things.
I mean, Henry's betting for value here, absolutely.
It's the best hand to make it straight.
Trying to get called by worse. Little does he know that he's actually value owning himself.
10-5? 10-5, really? Yeah.
Another pot for Sammy the Bull.
You need a 10 or a 5 in your hand to make it straight. There needs to be a 10 or a 5 on the board or in your hand to make it straight.
You just slide that button.
Name is straight, it doesn't have a 10 or a 5. No, it should be 4 times. Oh. Yeah. You got you there, didn't I?
that was I thought I figured it out. I was super happy with myself.
Are we doing around the spell?
Yeah.
I literally was like, oh no, I figured it out.
Lauren, I'm adding 40.
So when are you going to Vegas then, Rampage?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning? And then you're just going to fire all the win tournaments, or just the main?
There's like, they're also doing cash games, like live stream cash games. So I'm playing cash games.
Wow. Where?
I haven't booked yet.
I've never stayed there, but I really love the spa there.
WPT.
It's just a short walk across the road. So
Where are you playing?
I think they're doing
You staying at that court? Staying at that court, right?
no, I have a place there.
Oh, you haven't played?
Yeah, I live in Vegas for the most part.
That's big enough to, that's worth playing.
Yeah, it's like all the vloggers.
I've been to in Vegas.
Like what, Andrew?
Andrew,
I didn't think John. They all play that big?
We're gonna find out.
Well, apparently they do.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're gonna get out there and you're gonna be like 200, 200, 400, 400.
I'll be the you.
Yeah, like, that's what you should, and then you should just like 10 minutes in, you should just like. You keep fucking throwing the chips at me. 10 minutes into the stream, you know, just like add 100. Like, a little bit later, add another 100. Yeah, exactly.
Top 2 for Marc Goone.
It may be all for
Unfortunately for him, it's unlikely he gets much money out of this one.
I've never played a tournament. There's a lot of people that I play poker with back in San Jose. They're all talking about it. So like,
I know. I also hear a lot of people talking about it. So I've been thinking about it,
and I have time. I have time. Yeah, 14th and 17th I have time. So I could actually go. So I'm really giving it a serious thought.
What's 14th to 17th? That's the days of the tournament?
14th is day 1C. So you could just go.
So it could only be 3 days? 14,
Yeah.
15,
It's not that
4
much.
days. 14, 15, 16.
The jackpot's in the bag, bro.
As long as you're free on the
to last that long.
I don't expect that.
I do. As long as you're free on the 14th, you can make it.
One day. That's enough to punt.
Say again?
Oh.
What day is the 14th?
1C. Wednesday.
No, what day? It's a Wednesday?
Yeah, a week today.
So it's a week from today, Wednesday, Thursday.
You going, Henry?
I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't played a tournament in 2 years, but...
Yeah, I don't think they suit you.
No.
I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Nik will have 5%.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna play, can I get 5%?
You got it.
Of all the bullets.
100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like on Hendon Mob next week, like trying to figure out which one of you fucks actually played.
You can't see.
Yeah, LG's like, I fired 6 bullets, I bricked. I look on Hendon Mob, it's like you got 8th.
You'll be typing Ali G.
Yes.
No results.
No results.
See?
What the fuck?
Didn't
Yeah.
cash. Didn't cash.
I was typing King Henry, like no results. Okay, what the fuck? Suited Superman, no results. Like I'm just dying dead. Rampage, like he won't even sell to me. I can't find him on there.
So Rampage not selling you, not even 5.
Yeah, isn't that
Not
fucking?
even-
That's fucked up, right?
Not even a cheeky 5.
Cheeky 5.
I want the 5.
Bro, I'm
It's lucky
very
money.
lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah, lucky money. It's like you think you're lucky. Have you
I'm
met me?
coaching. Like, if you make the final, like.
Yeah, and if you make the final table, I'll coach you. Yeah, I'll coach you at the final
You'll
table.
get free coaching for sure.
Oh, you have a 35 big blinds? Yeah, just get it all in with anything.
Like any face cards, it's all in. Basically.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
3 deuce off becomes a really good 3-bet.
Didn't like some guy go crazy with that in the main event, and like he was like fucking everyone up, and everyone was like, "Oh shit."
The Dirty Diamonds.
Yeah, yeah.
500.
That's
He
why I
was
raised
until
it.
he wasn't.
What?
He was until he wasn't.
Yeah, you just gotta like do a little better than he did.
We flamed out real quick.
Raise here from Suited Superman. Airball just calling this
I think
one.
he just ran bad.
Would have thought he might have 3-bet that one. He decides just to call. Henry calls. Sammy the Bull calls. See it 4 ways.
4? Oh, Nik called too.
A lot of diamonds out there, and not surprisingly, you see no diamonds in our
Look at that sweet
players' hands.
baby there.
Suited Superman actually has a straight. Would be very happy to get the showdown.
Come on, give me. Hey,
It's a straight.
I thought my 5 is good.
My hand couldn't win.
Trapping me.
Win a pot.
Hey, everyone's trapping me.
Trapping you.
I would have just mucked the turn, but I was like, maybe there's a chance I can win somehow. But then on the river there was none.
You had a flush?
Yeah, but only jack high.
You play a lot of tournaments.
Right? Like, that's a good like muck check.
Nick just feel bad I didn't win a pot, so.
That's it.
Jack high flush.
One
Like beer
must
pong.
do or must not do.
Patience, I guess. Yeah.
It looks great.
Thank you, Lauren.
You've got to be really patient.
200 shot on this thing.
$500.
I'm going to take one tip from each of you.
These are not the chips that stack high.
Maybe some strategy to survive the day.
The greens are okay.
I can't believe it.
You have to play very aggressive.
The white.
Very aggressive?
The purple are poor.
9-9 flop here, 2 clubs. Goone's 10s very much in the lead.
Each of the exclusive suggestions here.
Me too. I have.
You wait for your time. Yeah.
When you have it,
I always buy a ton just in case I need them.
I have no idea. Just every poker, you gotta be
Rampage check calls. Pot now $2,875. Queen of diamonds. Goone is still in the lead. He's got a gut shot as well now.
in a tournament.
Yeah, run it up or go the fuck home. No, that's a strategy.
They explode.
Get a bunch of chips or go out to a nice dinner. It's easy.
So he said he wants to get a bit of poker advice from everyone.
Yeah, so fucking try to win on day one.
They're conflicting very
Put
much
it all
so far.
together into a strategy so it can last a day.
I said be patient. Nick's saying
Win it on day one. That's what I'm putting. Like that's what I think is like. That'd be impressive if someone won one of these big tournaments on day one.
Yeah.
I think I could do it.
Try and go down in history.
How do you win on day one?
You get all the chips.
It's crazy.
It's fucking hard to do, but if you get all the chips, you win, right?
Yeah.
Like. I mean,
the guarantee, you're like, excuse me?
Yeah, like, if I just felt the entire, like, everyone, like, I
Every
win.
table you go on, three hands, bust everybody.
Exactly.
Nik Airball turned a 3-day tournament to a 1-day tournament.
Yeah, and, like, then you just win the entire prize pool, right, too? Because, like, you just busted everyone.
Like, prize pool's
I don't know about that.
There's nobody left.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed, right?
Anyone who rebuys, like, they give them, like, 100 big blinds, and I just sit there with all the chips and lay them heads up. That's how the tournament works. I mean, I'm in.
Then the guarantee becomes an estimate.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Do you know? I mean, maybe not maybe I think about this now, but I'll ask you. Do you know of any one of these like big live tournaments that has?
Queen high flop here. Henry with top pair. Rampage's deuces.
Yeah.
Nothing but a bluff catcher now.
Where?
The Squeamish tournament in Albuquerque.
Okay, fuck you. Call the floor. That was a real question. That was a good I don't know. You fucking turn your ear.
My hands are really cold.
I haven't showered in a month. Nice, right? Yeah. Dude, your hands are
I know, I told you.
Henry now checks.
It's only Rampage.
You see Rampage drawing slim. Our percentages in the bottom left corner of your screen do account for dead cards. So only one deuce left in the deck. And now Rampage can't even beat the board. If Henry knew what Rampage had, he would check, and he does check. Rampage can't beat the board. Does he bluff at it now?
That's the quietest I can talk. Renard's?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't fucking know about Renard's disease. I think you're just trying to say something else.
No, it means your fingers are full.
That's diabetes, bro.
No,
your
it's not
extremities
diabetes.
getting full.
It's Renard's. It's either Renard's or Alzheimer's. One of the two.
I'll bet you that's not Alzheimer's.
65.
I bet you that. You seem pretty certain.
I'm pretty sure Alzheimer's is like your brain.
Yeah.
So why would your fingers get cold? Yeah, GT said yes for Alzheimer's. What is it? Your Alzheimer's, your brain.
Rampage called the flop. Went check on the turn, and Henry not buying the story. He's going to make this call.
That is literally what I have.
I'm not.
He's deuces. He's deuces. Show.
Yeah, I have deuces.
You play the board.
That, I have that.
I'll show you later. I'll Google it.
We can discuss it later.
Yeah.
Nice call there from Henry.
I don't have one that helps for that.
Is your ear cold now?
Actually, kind of.
What about the other ear? You want me to touch the other one so they're even?
No, for now I want to be uneven.
straddle, right?
Goone picks up ace queen.
$300, dollars. So I like when you say dollars. It makes it feel more real.
Do you get some new tattoos?
No, did you?
Yeah, but I'll show you afterwards.
Where are they?
I'll show you. They're so far from where you get them.
Someone said the best strategy is that they
Well, Marc Goone already had the best hand. Hits a queen on the turn.
put all the chips in. Great opportunities to put chips.
But Rampage gets the club on the river and the check mark. Bottom left corner of your screen, you can see that check mark, indicating that Rampage has won the pot. Not much in there, though. Nobody wanted to bet this one. Rampage betting 2x pot on the river, basically.
Some random guy. I like that GT's just like going to the 1-2 table and like, hey guys, like, have you guys put the daily here? Like, got any tips?
That thought did cross my mind.
I mean,
in the San Jose local casinos, they do like early morning,
like $100.
So you know what? For practice, I should.
Yeah, go fire, yeah. And if you win that shit, like,
Go ahead and pace him off.
yeah, you'll have an idea how to win a tournament.
Just forget the denominations. Think that it's a tournament.
Exactly. You can go, like, is it rebuy? You can try a bunch of different strategies. One day you can try, like, I'm only going to play once. One day you can just be, like, all in every hand and build a stack, and you can see what works.
Well, there's not much time between now and next Wednesday.
That's
I'll just
true.
have to go without preparation. See how it goes.
I mean,
natural instinct.
just ask Rampage for how to play on ACR.
You just donate money and that's fine too.
You can just lose infinite online tournaments like Rampage.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/hustler, make a new account with bonus code YT74, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast. Only to the first 100 people.
There you go. Pay free money. Who doesn't like that? Use the code YT74 and get your hands on some free money over on WPT Global.
All right, 3 ways.
Ace high flop.
Check. All right,
Suited Superman with a gut shot.
Hearts 4 clubs. Oh. Check's fucking ominous.
Airball at the best hand right now with a pair of jacks. There's a bet, there's a call by 2 players, and the river is a king.
Check.
Suited Superman hits one of his outs.
Bet 1,400.
Michael Edwards is giving away Hustler Casino Live memberships. I like it. Thank you, Michael. Mark Emery wins one. What's up, everybody in the chat? Thanks for joining us here on a Wednesday evening here for Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Playing 25, 50, 100. And I would say the straddle has been on probably every other round.
You got collection, 230.
I wish. What'd you have?
I thought you had a king.
Not a jack.
A king.
So you're gonna go, you decided.
I'm thinking, yeah. That like baby
Sounds like you're gonna go, you're not thinking. Actually, you're right here. I think I'm gonna go.
I don't know. I just don't want to pay it.
What do you do for work?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted like a
No, it's. I was just wondering like if they could get it.
Consumer bank.
Before I get hot.
Pretty well known one. I'll tell you on the break. All right.
Oh no, it's. I feel like it's in the 40s. In here.
No, 300.
Real thing?
Henry raising it up here with the suited ace.
You want my jacket?
The one that's yellow and red.
No. think it's bad luck.
I gave my jacket to Wesley once and they like beat me in 200.
Damn, I'm pretty good with banks because
on stream.
I do business funding, so I look at bank statements all day, so I don't really know.
He's wearing like my giant oversized sweatshirt and he just beats me in 250K pots on one stream.
You think if you wouldn't have given him the sweatshirt, then he wouldn't have won the pot?
Yeah, yellow, that's silly.
Would you want me to?
It's kind of cold without it on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
I just put it on, yeah.
Well, I just took it off so I can't put it back on.
Someone's showing me
I'm still an idiot.
a screenshot from a Wells Fargo account.
You worried about that?
I was hoping someone would say something.
Fake. Yeah. Said they'd like transferred $250,000.
$350.
You know, like here the money's been sent. This is a proof it's been sent.
Yeah.
Were you able to recover it?
Insanely cold.
Can you call Cheetah for me, Magic? Sounds good.
And it was the worst fake ever. If you looked at it, you'd be like, how did you not see that? There's like a cursor. There's a cursor like next to one of the words.
Ah, shit. You're not looking for it.
And you missed it.
Yeah, can I order one cigarette, one Marlboro Lights? I don't know.
Wednesday night here at Hustler Casino Live. David Tuchman calling the action. Our sponsors tonight, Thrive Fantasy, Play Now, and WPT Global.
Money is they send in 3 months of bank sticks. So I've been like
$2,500 free roll on the Thrive Fantasy app. More details on that later, but use the code HCL, all capitals,
So your job is to kind of
to get in there. It's no deposit required, no entry fee. All you need to do is go to the website or download the app. That's it.
30,000, they'll put an extra 0. So
Pretty sweet. 10 high flop here, no suits. Henry with top and bottom pair.
Match up.
Yeah, but like you said, like most of them are so bad, like it's not even trying. But some of them are good. But what we do is before we give them money, we make them give us their username and password to their bank, so we actually log in online to their account, so we can verify that
People do that? People give off their username and password?
Yeah. If they have an issue, they can do like a read-only access, you know? And there's also third-party companies that you can use to verify it, but
Oh, I thought you were turning
you obviously don't know about that. I mean, you're in a one-off situation.
They've got encryption on bank statements so that you can tell if it's been edited. Some of the banks.
Really? Like, how could you tell? Like, what happens? It turns red or something? Nik again?
13?
13?
13 is very reasonable.
13.
Pocket Kings once again, this time Sammy the Bull has them, but not up against aces.
Check.
Airball the pair of threes, Henry the pair of fives. Both with the same queen kicker.
Cool. Heads up.
Yeah, I think it's when you open the PDF.
Oh, wow. So the 5 folds with a 3 sticks around and the board pairs. And if you're Sammy the Bull, I mean, it's a wet board. Are you really that concerned that your opponent's got a 3? Unbelievable.
4,400.
Here.
King on the river. Unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable. This pot's already got $16,800 in there. Airball looking for a queen or a 3 on the turn. He hits the 3.
11.
And now Sammy the Bull hits a king on the river. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. Unbelievable. $27,825 in there.
All in.
There's an all-in. There's a quick call. And the sigh from Nik Airball. Huge pop, by the way. What a turn of events for Sammy the Bull. He had kings versus aces maybe, what, 45 minutes ago. He doubles up on the river with a diamond. And then he doubles up again.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Kind of the butterfly effect. get lucky, and then get lucky again. Just a perfect run out for him to get paid, right?
I don't know what this is about the rest of the week.
37.
An airball looks sad. Somebody give him a hug. Poor guy looks sad.
Probably could just call.
450.
How much?
38, 450.
What a turnaround. So in 1 hour, Sammy the Bull has made about $80,000. Guy is absolutely crushing.
I don't think I can fold if the river is not king.
It wasn't outrageous.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
Twice with king.
Yeah.
Kings have been good, Sammy the Bull. That is right, Henry.
Well, wouldn't have mattered because if I get it on the turn, we're running it once.
Nick, how much did you add?
70.
70,000. Copy. Nick added king on the river.
King on the river.
Kings are good to you today.
GP, you want to buy or wait?
I should change this to a king, not an ace.
375. 275. 275. So what do I do? Straddle?
Just amazing how poker works sometimes. I mean, if he loses the kings to aces hand, right? And he rebuys, maybe he only rebuys for $10,000, right? And if he only has $10,000, is Nicky even calling the flop bet to see if he gets there? It just
300.
so strange and sometimes so silly and stupid. But that's poker.
I'm always worried that somebody from work is
What a run out. Sammy the Bull up now about $75,000.
Yeah. That's what you do initials?
Yeah.
I mean, really, it's poker.
Rampage.
No, but, you know, the thing is that people have...
3 betting with 10s. Goone's going to call with 9s. Both players flop a gut shot. Rampage's 10s in the lead. Neither one is going to be particularly in love with this flop, but figure if they don't have the best hand, they do have some extra equity.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Check. Check is good.
Jonathan Gallion says Sammy is enjoying the start of his vacation. Yeah, no doubt about that. Board pairs. Let's see if Rampage wants to go for a little bit of value here. Try to get called by an ace high type hand. Maybe a hand like 7s. And he is going to go for a little bit of value. Giving Marc Goone a pretty good price. Goone can beat an 8. He can beat ace king. He can beat ace 10.
Thank you, dear.
I think he might pay him off here.
Anyone start drinking yet?
Nearly.
Oh, you're on the back?
Yeah. You get a book a lot of action for that?
Not a lot, but enough that I'm going to try. So, no drinking for a little bit.
What's the goal again?
Like basically 60 pounds, a little more.
4%. So your weight.
20.
I see 6,400 of you are watching the show. Thank you so much.
23, 22.
Give us a thumbs up, and if you haven't done so yet, make sure you subscribe. We are on our way to 250,000. Let's get up to $250,000.
Yeah,
Probably not going to happen tonight, but hey.
I like yo-yo cards.
Maybe next week. We got super high stakes week. Next week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Bart Hansen will be flying in here. That's a good fold from Marc Goone. Really nice fold.
So the way we do it is we purchase our future receivables, so it's...
Is it going to take like a huge lifestyle
there's no
change
user yet
to get that?
You know, it's a transaction.
Oh, like a purchase receivable. Got it. So basically,
another round
to the future receivable.
Airball asking for another round. So they are going to do another round here. 25, 50, 100, 200. Airball's added on 70K.
Cut 2 out of it.
He's determined.
So you're skipping the usury loss.
Thanks, Hank. Tank. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Hello, Dana. Dana Craven in the chat. Georgie Georgiev in there as well.
So that's why I've seen so many bank statements, because I would be like the underwriter, so I'd be reviewing it, and then
heads up.
Like I told him before we fund anyone, we get their username and password and log into the bank account and verify that the statements are real, because a lot of people try to do fraud.
Welcome over here, Sean Antoniuk. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Ricky Wynn? It's David Tuchman. That's me. I do most shows on Wednesdays and probably half the Friday shows. I'll be here for this Friday. Next Friday, Bart Hansen will be flying in. Bart's flying in to do Thursday and Friday show. I'll be doing Wednesday show.
Sometimes, let's say a person will have two bank accounts.
Nik Airball makes 2 pair, does not get any action. This is actually a pretty tough game for Hustler Casino Live. I would say from a talent, skill perspective, this would be one of our more skilled Hustler Casino Live games.
Yeah. But if the guy doesn't want to give us that, then we'll just use decision logic.
Played here a lot, and I don't think Magic's dealt me like a big hand. Good or bad? It's just been nothing. Too memorable, man.
What do you mean big?
600
people.
I think you dealt the most big pots.
However you want to measure it.
Like all the big giant pots of old Magic.
100 million a year.
Lauren's got the record.
And there's like 20.
Got a raise here from GT, Sammy the Bull, 3-betting with the Queen Jack suited. Airball's got him dominated, but he's going to let him go. Goone's not going to get involved. I imagine GT will call this. I'm getting a pretty good price. You got a hand that plays pretty well post flop. It is out of position. And you are playing it heads up. GT is going to come along for the ride. Ace, deuce, deuce. That is a flop that strongly favors the 3-betters range.
Check with Jake.
Elclapie says, why did you let Bart move away? I miss the old days when the two of you were in the booth. Yeah, I miss my friend also. Bart Hansen and I, good friends. He was the best man at my wedding.
Check. Check.
But you know what they say, if you love something, you let it go.
You said you...
So I guess Bart never really loved me back. No, he comes back a lot, though, and I get to see him. I get to see him in Vegas over the summer, and he does come back like once a month or once every 6 weeks for Hustler. So I see him then.
Because of the recession and stuff?
Yeah. So there's no repayment here, right? There's no repayment. It's just...
What do you mean?
Bart's a dad now, though. You know how it is. He's got like dad life going. He's married.
So
He's got no time for me anymore.
I have a $150K receivable, and I'm looking for a loan, and I got $100K from you.
Yeah.
And at some point, if I paid you back the $100K, do I get my receivable back?
500.
So we don't actually purchase.
Rampage at the ace-3 of hearts.
Like, specific. Oh, you have a Walmart receivable.
What's up, Joey?
It's more of like
2,500.
I think Joey Ingram, by the way, had a meetup game last night in Vegas, right? I heard. Had a meetup game for his Legion. Any of you guys in the chat playing it?
Pay us every day. If the business revenue goes.
Delirious says, I'm addicted to Bart Hansen's daily Crush Live Poker videos on his YouTube channel. They are awesome. Yeah, Bart does a good job. Bart's been literally crushing live poker for well over a decade.
7,500.
Just legitimately a very, very good poker player. He puts the work in, no doubt about that. Look at this here. 3-bet, a raise from Rampage. Airball, 3-betting. Rampage, understanding what Airball is doing, has had enough. And he is going to 4-bet with the ace-3 and take it down. Strong play there from Rampage.
How many of you working there?
By the way, I love Rampage's sweatshirt.
15 employees.
I gotta get myself one of those.
1099 sales.
What do you guys guess the
They do this.
Rampage's sweatshirt cost?
Yeah.
Because I want one of those.
We're doing a round, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are doing a round of straddles. So we're playing 25, 50, 100, 200.
I got the client for business loan.
I don't even see them.
Zorro says, Tuck, you like Sweden. Like the country Sweden?
You don't make. Have you played on this side?
Yeah, I like country Sweden. I've only been there once.
Yeah.
And I was only there for a few days, but
700.
I like it.
They're growing. They're trying to grow. Yeah. Like mostly cash game or they're
They're trying to grow both, so they're just trying to grow the players.
Okay, so we got a wide variety. Let's see what we say.
We just got into Mexico.
Rick Holiday says $95.
The UI is pretty good.
Rainmaker says $79.99. Dale Green says $800.
Sure, it's not the best. It's very new. So,
Skater Die says $2,600. Wow.
I just played. They got me to play the satellites for the win.
Aces Full says $425.
So I've had like I played on it a little bit.
I am intrigued.
But you have to be in Vegas.
Kelly Shield says $350.
My account almost got like shut down. Oh wow.
Fours are good here. Who's going to bet it, though?
They're telling me good PPMs. So then they like waitlisted my account. She's up there like 2,000. She gets it all.
Yeah, if you haven't had an opportunity to check out my my 888 Ride interview with Rampage Poker with Ethan, check it out. It's on YouTube. It's pretty sweet. Like I said, I have a lot of respect for the guy. I have respect for anybody out there that just busts their ass to get what they want.
Yeah, they're on.
How did you get into this?
And I think Ethan certainly fits that
actually through poker
definition.
Yeah, like a good friend of mine from 5th grade was the general counsel for this big company that did what I do on Wall Street. He put me into a tournament when we were young. It was like $1,600, and I got second place for $102,000. So we split it, and then I told him.
Those of you watching the show, I see 6,900 of you watching the show. 69. Nice. Give us a thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. Double M in the chat.
Pretty cool. Good story.
Our resident
A year later, I just started.
James Bond villain. Double M is in there. Give him some love, everybody.
Yeah, you got to learn the business.
One of my favorite things about Hustler Casino Live is that the stars of the game, the players, that's what the show's all about. It's about the players. The players often come in the chat, and I love that. Sammy the Bull up $75,000. Everybody else is just licking his boots, I swear. GT's up 6. Rampage is up 5,700. Nik Airball and Goone down big. Goone down big just because he lost aces to kings. Take a look at our Thrive Fantasy stats. We got a $2,500 free roll coming up on Thrive Fantasy. No deposit necessary. This is not one of those where you got to deposit money. All you need to do is literally sign up. You sign up, there is no cost, no deposit necessary, and you can play in this $2,500 free roll over on Thrive Fantasy. There is no reason not to do it.
I came after. I've been there only 3.5 years. The scandal is much more like 7 years back.
What was the scandal again? They were just doing bullshit charges?
No. So let's say you're a branch employee.
We got some Double M goats in the chat.
Based on
I feel like goat is an overused term. No disrespect to Double M.
I walk in and say,
but I feel like GOAT is like greatest of all time. And I feel like there's people throw it out there like there's a lot of greatest of all times, right?
You know, you sign me up for savings account.
I mean, shouldn't that be reserved for like the actual GOAT? I don't know. Just stupid things that bemuse me through the day.
Does the customer actually get screwed at all?
Double M says this Friday looks like a good game. You commentating Tuck? I will be here on Friday. Yes.
But you know, the fact
just
that
fucked up for a fact. The bank to be doing that.
Ryan Feldman just says if Stu Unger came in the chat, that would be appropriate. I mean, listen. I mean, maybe you could say Phil Ivey.
600.
Armenian Mike, obviously Ryan. I wish you guys could actually hear. We should do that, Ryan, by the way. Make it a little bit more like Howard Stern, where if you pipe in and talk to me, the viewers can hear you. Just occasionally. I mean, not a lot, but I think getting the producer, getting the director's voice in there would be cool. Yeah, this Friday should be a great game. Really good lineup. Next week is absolutely off the hook. Super high stakes week. The man, the myth, the legend, Alan Keating, coming into LA to play in those games. next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Make sure you join us for that one. What's up, Cosmic? Thanks for joining us, guys. Battle of the Kings here. Goone is going to bet, though. He's got nothing. He's got a straight draw. I don't think he gets it through 2 players, but we'll see. Georgie Georgiev says Keating coming in chat would also be a legendary moment. Keating comes in the chat all the time. That's what I was saying. JR comes in. Double M comes in. Keating. They join you chat pros all the time. GT makes the call. King Jack folds. River doesn't change anything. If Goone bets again, I think he's going to win it. Can he?
Check.
I think you gotta bet this if you're Goonie, right? I mean, if you were gonna fire it once into 2 players, probably had to suspect it was gonna get called one time. Your plan had to be, hey, let me fire again. The 9 of spades didn't change anything. Clubs didn't get there, and look, he is gonna unload. Maybe 6,100?
17,000.
Wow, and he goes 17,000.
Yeah, aggressive.
My God, Marc Goone is the sexiest man alive. How sexy is that guy? 17,000 he just bet into 8. He goes 2x pot.
That was a good fold. Yeah, that was a really good fold.
I thought so.
I have bad feelings.
Yeah, I like it. I
the way
liked it
he
until
said
he
that,
said
like, it's
that.
like a little too, like, aggressive. You know what I mean? Like, that was a good fold. Wants to make sure you heard him.
Yeah. I mean, I was disappointed that I didn't get paid.
Jack says, great read of the situation by Goone, yeah.
Sweat it out.
Yeah, you had to bet that.
Now, like, if you actually look back, like,
Really nice sizing there from Goone. I mean, he
he's
just
like giving us the reverse or whatever.
telling the story that he had the nuts or nothing, and
I would say
GT
Marc's
believed him.
capable of being pulling the reverse and like having it, but like
with that mustache, he's capable of anything. Very shifty.
all right, I need a 9.
Reverse. He does need a 9.
Jack high flop, 2 spades out there.
Check. Check is good.
Double M, where are you at right now?
So that candle though got a lot of the executive management fired.
It was probably good for you though. Yeah. It pumped
Ollie
up
G
what they paid you.
with a gut shot and the overcards. Airball with a pair of 7s.
9.
Right, they were bringing you to come on to like a scandal. Boy, probably paid you a little more.
And Airball's going to win it.
Oh, you flopped. Not too many pre-scandal people left in the company.
Really?
Yeah. No.
I mean, that's pretty bad. You know, that's like ratting from like the core. You know what I mean?
It is. But
so on so many levels, the fact that they were pushed to do that, the fact that nobody spoke about it, the fact that they weren't able to realize it, that, like on a lot of different levels.
Yeah. A lot of people, if they were not guilty.
How do we feel about keeping the straddle on? You guys want to keep it on? Anyone object?
I'm good with 200, not 4.
Yeah. Okay. 200 is on. Okay, it's on.
You heard that.
Okay, I won't put a single 400 out. I won't even ask anyone to. That's fair.
You just put the 400 up.
Yeah, but then he told me he didn't want it, so now I won't. I didn't know that.
No, I mean, you can do 400. I just don't want to do.
Double M apparently in New York City. I got to head out to New York, so there's a new Neil Diamond Broadway show that just came out. My dad was a huge Neil Diamond fan, like enormous Neil Diamond fan. So it always played. Like my dad always played it, and it's just kind of ingrained in my friggin' head. But I became a fan through that. And Neil Diamond is suffering from Parkinson's. And really cool story. Opening night of his Broadway show, he actually sang. He retired 5 years ago because of Parkinson's. But he came out and he sang Sweet Caroline to the crowd on Broadway. Anyway, I want to head out to New York. I haven't been there in a while. See some family, go see that show. I know some of you out there old enough to be Neil Diamond fans, or maybe your dad was, maybe your mom was. But yeah, like I remember driving with my dad, and my dad like he was so excited. He finally got a car with a tape deck that like it just went on a loop, you know. And we just listened to the friggin' jazz singer on like just repeat over and over again. So I had a love-hate relationship with Neil Diamond and my
Do you guys
dad.
find if we just get rid of the small blind, we can draw and we'll just play 3 blinds, it's easier? Or do you want to keep the 4 blinds?
3's better.
I think 3's is a little easier, but
I'm here for you, whatever you want.
I want to make sure everyone's happy.
No, you don't.
So
okay,
we
like
have the
500, okay. Okay, we'll draw it and then we'll switch it on whoever's button is the left card.
Okay. I heard Ryan say that we don't want to get the game bigger like that.
Okay, then we can keep it 25, 50, 100, 200. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
thinking getting rid of the small blind. Do you want to keep it, GT?
But
I think
happy
he's
to do as
talking
many
more
rounds
about
as
the
you want, but I
200.
don't want to structurally change the game.
Oh, okay, then we can just keep the 200. That's fine.
So we're playing 25, 50, 100, 200, I imagine, unless we got rid of the $25 straddle. I don't usually like a fourth blind, so I would just make it, if you're going to keep the $200 on, just go 50, 100, 200.
So the 200 is not.
Very reasonable answer, very reasonable answer.
Well, that's pretty sweet.
It's 500.
I think you should make him put the extra 100 in there, you know?
Do you actually want the 500?
No.
I'll put it in and play the hand.
Heads up.
I'll end up just fucking doubling up Sammy again. Yeah, that was
500.
Hey,
I've done.
200.
Okay,
Ay,
400.
I either had Jackson
Seat 5, it's all happening there.
Yeah. Good seat.
Oh my god, I flopped 2 pair too.
I would have flopped the set.
Yeah.
Next year, not making me put it in.
Yeah.
4.
400 is on the table.
It's a principle thing.
Trying to when he wants, yeah.
5 blinds only.
Race.
5,000.
3-bet here from Airball. He's starting to make this pot bigger and bigger. GT's got ace king. There's a 4-bet. There's the real hand. Rampage stuck in the middle of it all with pocket 8s. I mean, he's got 51,000 behind. I don't think he can do anything but move all in or fold. And I imagine he's just going to fold. Yeah, obviously you want to see a flop when you've got 8s, but
50 more in chocolate, approximately. Thank you.
Airball wants to play big.
Yeah, perfect.
So one thing about these live stream games, you always have to kind of understand that when you play in a game, part of it is it can be frustrating because, you know, you sign up to play a game and you're thinking, I want to play that game, right? But you almost have to know that at least one straddle is going to be in. So if you sign up for a 10-20 game, you got to know it's going to be a 10-20-40. If you sign up for a 25-50 game, you got to know it's a 25-50-100.
Good timing. Good timing.
Oh, you got him dominated.
But I knew I was going to lose.
Yeah.
So I'm like you, even though I know I'm going to lose, I just fold.
Yeah. I'd probably save some money if I'd learned how to.
I would have folded aces there if I knew I was going to lose.
Yeah, but aces wouldn't have lost.
No, that's why I wouldn't have folded.
Yeah.
Because I would have known that I wouldn't have lost.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious what percentage of our audience even knows who Neil Diamond is. Some of you guys got to be there. Okay. Here, let's see.
600. Cool.
I like how fast you play.
I fold.
Try.
Hey, Tita, can I get one more hot seat? The same. Thank you.
3-way.
Where did the 200 start? Like him? The 200? You started?
Check. Check. Check is good.
8.
800. What's your social?
It's 723909921.
Or the last one.
What are you guys talking
9921.
about? Wants his social and giving his social to him on air?
Yeah.
It's fine. No one's gonna do anything bad with it.
Transparent, man. You guys are.
They're just numbers.
Yeah, just numbers.
They don't mean anything.
They don't mean anything.
It only means something if like the wrong person has it. You know?
Everyone's good people.
Poker players, though, really trustworthy.
True.
700.
Call.
Call.
Fold.
Heads up.
We got social security numbers being spread out here. We got ace-10 for GT. We got a pair and a straight draw for Marc Goone. See GT about a 3-2 favorite to win this if it goes to showdown. Michael Edwards is just giving away Hustler Casino Live memberships. Michael Edwards, you're the man.
$800.
800. Check.
Op the chamber. Op the chamber is smarter than the rest of us. He is suggesting, and I can neither confirm this or deny it, he is suggesting that Rampage
Check is good.
might be lying, and that might not really be his social security number. Guys, I think it's pretty safe to assume that that is not really Ethan's social security number.
Check.
Kicker issues for Marc Goone, and GT is going to win a small one.
Yeah, what?
Thank you.
You're one.
No, I'm fine.
What y'all doing for the holidays? How many of you are staying home, and how many of you guys are traveling? Oh, I'm curious. Okay, so we'll throw it out there. Like maybe we'll do a poll in a little bit. But staying home, going on a beach holiday, or going on a snow holiday, or just visiting family. There you go. There's your four choices.
496037594.
496037954.
Yeah, good memorization there.
I can't say it again.
I should actually put in there a poker holiday as well. Some of you might be doing a poker holiday.
I forgot it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say
Fuck.
it.
756035954.
You already messed it up.
95. Yeah, see, already. I don't know. I don't have it.
What do you have?
Here?
Yeah, what do you have?
Blackjack.
What's that mean? I don't know how to play blackjack.
Oh.
What do you think the chances are that
Ace, king, king, trip kings for Marc Goone, Rampage with an ace.
That one.
Rampage is gonna check call.
100%.
I think people know that it's all these jokes.
For sure, someone's already typed it in somewhere and is like trying to see. For sure.
percentage.
I know. I would say for sure.
For sure, someone tried.
There's like probably like 10,000 people watching the Rampage here. Someone definitely wrote it down quickly or went back.
Check.
Just to see, you know.
Check.
What name would you use for this?
Rampage Poker.
Somebody asking in the chat what our schedule is going to be.
300.
Blackjack. The king? Fuck. I lied.
and I have just been informed.
I told you, man,
We're here
ancient
until like the
Indian burial
23rd.
ground.
We're gonna take the week of Christmas off. That's it, and then we're back on like January
Like we're hitting them
2nd.
on the wrong side, but we're hitting them left and right.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty sick. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, dude. How many 2 hours are we gonna hit?
A lot.
That was fucking good, right?
Yeah.
We've already hit 3?
Yeah. Pop, pop.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global.
I love giveaways.
Free $50 added
Free
to your
$50
account to the first 100 people who sign up.
I want 50
Simply
bucks.
follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/hustler, make a new account with bonus code YT74, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast, only to the first 100 people.
WPT Global. Use the code YT74. Get yourself free $50. Gotta love it. Shout out to my man Navy Vet in the chat. Everybody give him some love. Thank you for your service. My nephew's in the Navy right now. A lot of respect for you, and thank you for joining us.
Or you can do
I'm trying to straddle to 1,000. I'm trying to make it 1,000.
His collection is hand. Raise to 1,300.
No.
1,300.
Blackjack.
Blackjack, I have a double down card.
Double down.
I have double down card.
right.
Ace queen.
How much more? It's cheap.
G-Money says HCL Live and Tuck should do a New Year's Eve special. Everyone would be drunk, punting hundreds of thousands of dollars.
But like probably.
Listen,
Anything under 20.
when I was younger, I always worked New Year's Eve, and I kind of liked it. I bartended, and I felt like I actually preferred working on New Year's Eve
We're gonna win it back then.
because all the pressure of like doing something on New Year's Eve was off. And I felt like I was at a party anyway. I was like, I'd be at a bar, right? And I'd be with a bunch of drunk people having fun and serving alcohol.
Now that they only do one.
And all the pressure
Starting at
of like, oh, what are you doing New Year's Eve was gone. So
It's almost like WSOP.
It's not even worth it.
Half
Yeah,
of
never
it.
mind.
It's not worth
400 strong.
18.
18 now. Thank you.
so I'm all for it.
All 18.
Todd S says, Tuck, Bart is calling you out on some bad commentary on Twitter. What's he saying?
Should have been like a little smoother about it.
Somebody let me know. Jack high flop here, 2 spades. Nik Airball with middle pair.
I don't have to tell you. You don't have to tell me. I won't tell anybody.
Okay.
I promise.
Check it. Okay. Okay.
Are you embarrassed?
Around.
Check. 5s. No good.
Tam Australia says, good day,
Suited
Tuchman.
favorite hand.
But they probably did it in an Australian accent. I did not. Have I missed any big hands? Yeah, you've missed a few monster hands. Huge hand between Nik Airball and
Right? No, that's what you said it was?
It's 6, yeah.
Sammy the Bull, and then also a big hand between Sammy the Bull and Goone. So we've had a bunch of really good hands in the first hour and a half of the show.
No, I think are we keeping the 2 on, or are we just doing rounds? Just doing rounds, right?
Rounds at a time.
Yeah, so we're off now. We just did a round.
100
Yeah, that's what people wanted.
So you just saved $200.
Yeah, we just did one, so I was taking one off, letting everyone breathe.
Reasonable. Very reasonable of you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only stuck 50,000.
You're not even a good bully anymore.
Yeah, I've been beaten down too much. Now I'm just like, I'm like the bully who's gotten like his arms and legs broken by someone. Like
Yeah, you got like you're just like underwear is over your head.
Yeah.
Someone gave you like a huge.
Like every once in a while, like I have a flashback and I think it's like the old me, and I'm like straddle, and then like Sammy comes and just boom, king on the river, and I go all in, and he's like, you said all in, and I'm like, fuck. And then I'm like, and then I snap out of the flashback, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's the new Nik. Yeah, always loses.
Welcome.
Thank you. Welcome to hell.
I'm just glad I have somebody on the team.
I mean, it's just really expensive though. That's the thing. Like, I mean, like, it's really expensive for me.
Yeah.
It's like really expensive.
But it's fun.
I mean, to a point.
Yeah.
It was fun the first like million.
Yeah.
It's not been as fun since.
Three ways once again.
Okay. No fighting.
Wow.
I was almost just like, you saw me cut the
beat
chips.
the bully, and that's
I cut the chips out and I was like, no, like, fight in the big pot.
Restraint.
Restraint, yeah. So I was like, I'm just gonna like make my hand and then like lose more.
That happens.
The way, depending on how you look at it, you can, you know, I'm still kind of running hot. Like, I managed to hit a 2-outer. Like,
So where do you play poker
I was
in
on the wrong
Indonesia?
side of it, but I still hit it.
I play a lot. I play a lot with my friends.
Your friends?
Private game.
Yeah.
So in Indonesia there are two games. Private, it's illegal, right, over there. So there's private rake game and then there's private non-rake game. So I play in the non-rake game.
Okay.
Usually the community is better, like businessmen. Yeah.
Is it still illegal if it's non-rake?
Yes. Wow. It's illegal for both. You just play game of cards, two of you in your house, they catch you, you go to jail.
Big flop here for JT. He's got a gut shot.
Like
A double gutter, pardon me. He's got a double gutter with the flush draw. Ollie G's got top pair. How aggressive does GT want to get with this one? You can see that even with 10 high, he is technically the favorite among these three players.
Even if it's fine, they're going to try to find something from like
No, Todd S., you're 100% right. It's honestly a fair criticism from Bart Hansen. I'm okay with it.
Even for tourists now.
You're a citizen or tourist, you have sex outside of marriage, you go to jail.
It's bullshit.
No, you're not married.
It's bullshit.
And you have sex.
It's the craziest place for partying in Indonesia.
I thought it was a joke.
That's it. No more tourism.
Yeah, won't that end tourism?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because if you're like, so that means if you go with your girlfriend or something, you can't have sex when you're there.
No.
But they say the reason is because HIV is like spreading over there.
Board pair is not a good card at all for GT. Still got that monster draw.
Yeah, Bali is like party sanctuary.
I went to Bali from
You can rent like 10 girls, they can make it for you like $200 for everything.
But Ollie G now will win this 62% of the time.
Are they real girls?
Huh? No, even huge business owners, they entertain their
Ollie G bets 5K into 8,600.
going to those places.
13,675 in there. GT's he's getting the right price. You know, you have to imagine there's going to be some implied odds. Might be a little bit concerned three ways. He might be thinking that his diamond draw is no good. It's obviously a.
No good.
It is a paired board, but we can see
If you're married to anyone,
GT's outs are good, and he does not get there.
What? Yeah.
4 clubs on the river.
If the first wife allows, you can have more than one.
What the hell? I didn't know that.
I don't want to have more than one shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought that's only in Utah. Those are contradicting rules.
GT had all the outs. A 7, a jack, a diamond, any of that would have worked. Nearly 50% equity on the flop.
Instagram everywhere.
Does not get there, and Ollie is good here.
So all the worst parts of America.
Ollie's going to check. GT's not going to bluff at it.
Good check.
Literally half the deck is my outs.
One for the Brit.
Oh, you missed. I missed like, I don't know how I could miss that. Half the deck. Half the deck. Appreciate it.
Too many out syndrome.
Too many outs in a row.
Too many. Fucking.
You think
guaranteed to miss. Like,
are you going?
when you flop the straight draw and you turn the flush draw, like just fucking turbo muck that shit. You just gives you enough hope to cost you more money.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's the next match.
Saturday, yeah.
France is
what am
strong
I?
team.
Nothing, right?
Nothing.
Okay. They have one strong player.
Yeah.
But he's very good.
Pepe?
Yeah, Mbappe, yeah.
He's young, right? He's 24.
Sammy the Bull, just calling the original raise from GT
Yeah, I
with
think I saw
Jax.
something that he's super young. Like,
I mean, he was a
So apparently, 62% of you
that was what, 4 years ago?
are no, I do not know 3 Neil Diamond songs. I am not an old mofo. Okay, I'll put another poll up there. I like seeing you guys engaged. Top pair here, Jax. Looking pretty ugly right now.
I actually thought it looked a little like not well maintained. What?
Why did I slow play it? Shit.
What's that?
I slow played very good hands.
When I have to go pee, I'll make kiss him on the head and I'll tell you how it smells. Okay, great.
Did you watch the stream last night?
Did I what?
Did you watch the stream last night?
Last night. What was last night?
It was like a.
Oh, they did that new one? I watched like a little bit of it.
Quarter 50.
I watched a little bit of it. It was like everyone antes 25 and the button antes 50.
Is there a lot of action? It's just, yeah, it's like I think just more multi-way because you can limp more and just like short deck, you know?
Yeah, it was a short deck structure. It seems fun.
But when it gets deep, it's become like just like.
I mean, is everyone's 25 dead or is it live?
Live. Everyone's. Yeah.
Well, the button is 50.
Right. So. But is everyone ante 25 or are they putting 25?
Essentially ante 25 and then button puts another 25.
So it's like if you want to call it 25 more and then it's 50 in front of you, it's live.
Yes.
King high flop there, 2 diamonds. Marc Goone with top pair.
Yeah.
Suited Superman with a gut shot, but no spades out there, so not sure how sticky he wants to be, but he's going to call one time.
Like a different way of getting the, I'm just thinking about how big the game is.
Yeah.
No, definitely like a different game.
It's a jack.
A lot bigger.
3rd diamond out there. Suited Superman in position.
I mean, it's definitely more
it must
dead
be
money.
bigger than 5-5.
100. Yeah, but
like 2.5 times.
Check on the turn. Pot's got 4,800 in there.
Half the time, so I mean that's like.
Right, yeah.
See if Goone wants to go for a little bit of value here.
Like, I mean, could you straddle? I guess you can't straddle, right?
In that game.
Yeah. Yeah, what would a straddle be like? Everyone antes 50 and one person antes 100 for a round or something like.
And he does.
Nik, that game's not for you.
Betting about 1/3 of the pot.
Like, how do we get this game closer to the 501k?
Ryan's like, how can we get Nik not to want to play in this game?
That's I don't know.
There's no great chips over there.
Raise 500, yeah.
He's polluted the game.
I'm the only one that's
Think Suited Superman eventually going to find the fold, or yes?
slowly giving them away.
Everyone's got like a couple of each.
My goal is to not have any.
What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining us here on a Wednesday. Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Hector says Chad is a little moody tonight. Chad's fine. You guys are awesome. I love you guys.
Oh, this
okay.
I know there's like 11 of you that can't stand me, and that's totally fine. I have a new another poll up there, though.
No one uses it.
What are you doing for the holidays? Let us know.
They're probably pretty useful enough 50-100 game. Yeah. Honestly, I just forget.
I think in a 1-2 game, everyone's opening 600.
Ty Bornson says, have you guys thought of letting the public bet on players to do well or poorly in the game? I think that's a brilliant idea. I'm not sure if it's legal here in LA, though, unfortunately, in California. But I think that's a brilliant idea. I love that. I mean, I think that's the future.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Where you can watch live streams and then gamble on them. I think that's just brilliant.
That's every time I play an all-in pot and someone has whites. Someone has white chips, just stacks of hundreds. I was like, okay, like 1,000.
Sammy the Bull with a pair of aces, but he's got some kicker issues. See how much value Nik Airball can get out of this one. Check.
Someone buying like Andy and just like.
Why not just bet?
Just stack them really high. Good luck, guys.
Ace.
Same.
I guess that's why.
Yeah. I'm the smallest.
Which city are you playing? Jakarta?
Jakarta.
Are you in?
Bali, sometimes in Bali.
Home games?
In Bali now there's a lot of Russian and Ukrainian in Bali. They're stuck in there, and they play a lot of poker.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
275.
You're ready for that.
250 is what you owe.
300 straddle?
300 straddle.
You're ready for that 200.
There's gonna be 2 blinds.
Pretty cool.
25 and a break.
You,
But if you go to Bali, you want to probably do other things.
That's why I was like, that's why you asked.
It's fun, man. When you go there, just contact me. I'll get you in one.
Yes, it is. You had a miss blind. Who's straddling his blind? It's 300 to go now. And you're still at 25 G2?
Okay.
This is the new game, 25 300. That's the new structure.
700.
I like the idea that Ryan suggested of like the win the button structure. Did you guys see that?
Oh, yeah. I wanted to, this game to be like that.
I think that would be fun. Did you see that, Ethan?
I heard about it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
That's up once again.
It would just suck like if you played in a game with one guy just winning like all the pots and you were just like in the big blind every like yeah.
I think the hat trick game is good where you win 3 pots in a row.
600.
You win a bunch from everyone. That's really
You win a
good.
what?
If you win 3 pots in a row,
Yeah.
you win a bunch from everyone.
Oh, it's like a bounty?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another one I suggested.
It's a really good dynamic if people are like.
I have a friend who plays at Gardens.
Yeah,
and he
that's
said
the
that
game.
they have a game there that's just like that, and you win 2 in a row.
Yeah, you.
Oh, just
two in a
two,
row.
just
Yeah.
2 pots in a row.
2 is too little.
You win 2 in a row,
Yeah,
you get it.
It needs to be quite kind of hard to do.
I feel like 2 in a row is not that easy. If everyone, like, if there's a bounty, like, people are gonna fight to not let you win it more, maybe, you know?
Yeah, I get like every hand will be a sweat.
Yeah, like,
That-
someone wins a hand, and the next hand you're like, I don't want that.
Every hand's a
something
sweat.
for 3, something for 4. It could be like progressive. You know?
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be one or
that
the
would
other.
be even better. Like, yeah, you win the first one, you get like
50 from
one big
everyone.
blind from
Yeah,
everyone. You
yeah.
win 3 in a row, you get like 3 big blinds, 4 in a row, 4 big blinds. You just keep going up.
5 in a row, everyone's stacked. Just
Yeah, you win 5 in a row, the game breaks, and you just get all the chips on the
you
table.
just win.
Go make room for more beer.
Is that a raise?
1,000.
It goes.
Quick call.
Thank you.
I like the small blind game. I like that one. The small blind like puts
You
the
get
money
the
on the button.
You get the answer.
Yeah. Or like the button puts money on the button. Only small blind can win it.
It's a bonus.
And then and then we've played that stand-up thing a couple times when we've been off stream. And that's always good for
Stand-up's
action.
bad on stream because
Cameras, yeah. But like when we've done it off stream, it's been fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I can
I mean, everyone just goes insane trying not to pay $300 each person or something small, you know. I've never lost it, but I'm stuck so much money in those orbits.
Yeah, I can imagine you go for it.
Yeah, I go for it.
They did the stand-up game on the Monday game, but with nobody standing up, just like chips.
You got kings?
That's not fair.
I don't think it really works if
that's
people
not
are not
fun.
actually stood up, because you
Huh?
can't tell.
I'm sorry, what did you say one more time?
They did it without people standing up, just chips to indicate
Oh.
whether you're in or out, and it doesn't really like.
It's not as fun
I
out
don't think it
there.
really works.
Yeah.
Because people just forget about it.
Yeah.
You can create like tiny flags. Flag is up, you're standing. Flag is down, you're sitting.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like people just forget about it. They're not really paying attention to little
Yeah,
flags.
standing up is the best form.
Were we doing a round?
No.
You add it on again, huh? You add it on again.
Yeah, I did. I just did. That's the only way I can seem to get my stack to grow.
Constantly look down and you've got more chips than you had 20 minutes ago.
Makes me feel better.
Just don't look behind you.
That's right.
That's up once again.
$12.
1,200.
Thinking about making a pretty speculative call.
Ace high.
No, if I had ace high, I think the money would be in already. I'm worried that you might be bluffing and like have a better hand than me. I had a pure bluff catcher. Pure bluff catcher.
It was either that or nothing.
I had a pure bluff catcher. That was a good call.
Isn't it nice knowing every time you play a pot? Full house.
And every time I vote, I don't make it.
Yeah.
Seriously, every time I vote, I don't make it.
Alright, wait,
The set version of that.
It's a great feeling.
That's what you call them.
It's your turn, Alex. One of these days.
I'll go for
So you call them super.
I'll go for a flush.
I like it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Hostile Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. David Tuchman here. I missed anything exciting?
That was not my best call.
9 times out of 10, I think you're right there.
Airball having a tough night.
It's just unlucky.
Huge hand that he lost to Sammy the Bull. Not his fault at all. Hit a flop the 3, turn trips, and then Sammy the Bull hits top full house on the river. Hits a 2-outer
Form of running bad.
and wins a monster pot. Doubles up against Airball. Top pair here for Rampage with the flush draw. This is what you call a good flop. So apparently Airball just called with air. He just called with jack high, but was not good. I'll have to watch that on the archive. All of our shows, by the way, every single one, they're all recorded. They're all archived on our YouTube channel. So if you miss a hand, if you miss an hour, if you miss a whole show, you can watch the show at your convenience at any time. All the shows available for free on our YouTube channel. So that one is, let's see, that was about an hour and 55 minutes in. I will definitely watch that one later on.
Wednesday, but maybe I'll
Come on, Henry.
Did he just say, "Come on, Henry"?
Yeah. He said that.
Yeah. I was like, I thought I heard that, but I couldn't tell if I heard that, so I just wanted to clarify. You guys want to start a round since Henry's straddling? Sure. All right, it's on.
It's 200, right?
You start. Come on, Henry. Straddles.
Couple of big hands here. Sammy the Bull raising with ace king, Rampage, 3-betting with ace queen.
Lauren, can I order a Galbi beef?
Playing around 50.
Order food from the dealer?
Between 50 and 60.
I was thinking, I was like, that's strong.
That's pretty much less.
That's how you know, like, you're a star, you know? Like, you just look at the dealer, you're like, Galbi beef.
It is Rampage week.
I get it every time I'm here, so.
I feel like
Possibly. I don't know if there's good games tonight.
Rampage behind, but with the heart draw. Paired board, I don't think it, yeah, it's going to go check. River's a heart. That's the second time that Rampage has gotten it involved in a pot where he was dominated. And now Sammy the Bull is going to bet. This is kind of a strange bet.
Keep it.
I don't know if you get called by worse. And I also don't know if you get a better hand to fold. I mean, I don't know if Rampage is folding any pair.
7. You're good. Just keep it.
So Sammy betting 2,000. Rampage now raising the 7.
There's so much controversy with the whole balance with that.
And now to Sammy. Does he level himself into making this call with Ace King?
Show me.
Flush.
Nice hand.
And look at that, Sammy does pay him off.
I thought you ace queen. Not hearts though.
You want your cards up? Wow.
Lucky I didn't 4-bet there. I'm dead.
No. Okay. Oh, looks like everything's been handed enough flush.
It's great. Wonderful. He didn't have a full house.
Yeah, usually he has a full house.
Yeah, I was scared.
He wasn't that bored.
That was a ballsy raise. You're 2, Sammy.
Oh,
you're 2.
What is that? I think that's Henry's.
Oh.
Thank you. 200 strong.
You're 3.
What's the best thing you've ever bought that's under $100?
500.
500.
The best purchase. Yeah. Best purchase.
I know.
What's yours?
Pencil sharpener.
Pencil sharpener. Why?
The electric one. I love that thing.
Do you use pencils a lot?
Yeah.
That's the first question. Why do you use pencils?
Goone picks up queens on the button. Can get called in one spot.
Okay. Yeah.
Not much there for Sammy the Bull. This should go, I would imagine, check, bet, fold. We'll see.
Is that what you used to do in school?
I have a piece of lead in me since I was 5.
Oh, no. A painful childhood memory.
It doesn't hurt. It's just the skin is just like covered in and over and over and over.
What about an accident?
I don't really remember. I just knew it hurt, and then I couldn't get it out, and then there it is. You can still see it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's that.
Shit.
That's a good answer, though.
Yeah.
Pencil sharpening.
Electric ones, where you just stab the pencil. Just.
Oh, it's satisfying.
Yeah,
I get
it's
it.
satisfying.
And it's quick.
It's quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really use pencils.
I used to like the crayon sharpeners.
Yeah.
When you got a 64 pack, and then in the back there's a little sharpener.
Looks like this. Look. That's some shit stuck in me when I was a kid, and then it just.
What is it?
It's like dirt or something. Like I got something jammed in there, pulled it out, and then like it just like.
Yeah, just
peeled
left over.
Like, oh, get it out? No.
600 once again.
Appreciate you all spending your Wednesday night with me here at Hustler Casino Live. Players playing 25, 50, 100, 200.
You're in suited?
Could be.
Ollie G in the house.
8 high was good for now.
Rampage Poker is back.
Some respect.
If you don't mind.
We've got a $2,500 free roll on Thrive Fantasy coming up this weekend. All you got to do is sign up, download the app, go to their website, thrivefantasy.com.
I didn't ask the question with one specific
Use the code
but
HCL, all caps, so capital H, capital C, capital L, and you get yourself a free entry into that free roll.
Like, it cost £1. Bought it 10 years ago. It's been in my fridge for 10 years. Constantly refill it with water. Yeah. And never had a problem with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a great. Yeah. Good for the environment. That's right.
8 high flop.
I love drinking cold water. Meals.
Are there refillable water stations?
That's
like
not a good board
$1
for me.
per refill or something like that? Is that what you're saying? Like
No,
$1?
Just at home.
Oh, home.
Just refill it from the tap.
Oh,
and, just always have nice cold water in the fridge. Yeah. Not need to buy
I was like just gonna fold, but then you said that, and I was like, okay, like I guess I raised. Like I don't know. Like seemed like free money.
I thought it would throw you off, you know.
It threw me off in a good way though.
Oh.
It emboldened me. I was like, okay, that's not a good board for him. Then I'll just like fucking raise and see what happens.
So what's the one planet on the solar system where the sun rises on the west?
On the west?
I couldn't even tell you what the directions are in space.
If you are on that planet's surface, sun's rising. Sun's on the west.
This is not like a trick question. This is like a legit thing.
That's the sun setting on the east. Only one planet. Everything.
Oh, it just rotates the other way.
Okay, well it's not the really small one because that's not a planet anymore.
Yeah, Pluto got downgraded.
Yeah. I don't know. Saturn?
I'm gonna go with Jupiter.
Pluto?
Venus.
You just guess, somebody has to guess. There's only 9 planets. There's 9 people on the table.
I know
One,
that.
right? Yeah.
I knew that for sure.
Mars?
Yeah.
Did someone say Mars?
No, Venus.
Oh, Venus?
Don't ask me why.
I like how I'm still guessing after the answer.
No, it's not totally Mercury. Yeah, that's what it is, right?
It's Venus.
The best thing is, like, I definitely couldn't have named all the planets.
Yeah.
Like, I was drawing so dead to name all the planets there.
Yeah, I was listening to an audiobook this morning, and I found that really compelling, very exciting.
Do you know why? Do you know why it spins the other way?
It's the axis of rotation. Earth is clockwise, that turns this way.
But what caused it though?
Around itself. I don't know why it just does. That's the only planet that turns opposite direction.
Okay.
Everything else is turning this way.
Recently, like
Interesting spot here. Ali G certainly thinking about it. And he makes the call. Nice call there from Ali G.
Yeah?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
That would be good for like here if we just could pull it up. All the history stuff is just like out the door.
Yeah. Some of the things that fifth graders know, man, they really know some really cool stuff.
Right.
They do.
You have kids?
I do. They're older.
Yeah, they're older?
Older, yeah.
Grandkids?
No, not that old.
Okay.
They're just entering college.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it more miles from here to the moon or here to the UK?
Moon? Easily moon.
Moon? Anyone think UK?
No. What's the answer?
The moon.
Well, you can see the moon, you can't see the UK.
Yeah.
It's pretty reasonable.
It's like when I ask my son, what's bigger, like a house or a car? And he says a house. And I say like, a house or a star? And he says, a house. Ah, got you.
A lot of diamonds out there, and GT has ace-8 of diamonds. Nik Airball with middle pair. Sammy the Bull with the king of diamonds in their hands. Now with top pair to go along with that. As you can see, GT can't lose this pot unless he folds. And between you, me, and the postman, he's not going anywhere.
Calling all of us smart.
I didn't know before I asked the question. Now I know. Yeah.
They can see the moon, they can't see England.
Yeah.
The Earth was flat. We could see
GT bets 1,500. Sammy calls.
That's so not cool, man.
Did I steal it?
I'm pretty sure I heard Key first.
Really? Well, maybe I copied him.
This table seems very big.
Good card for Sammy to get away from it. Because even if GT was just betting the ace of diamonds and didn't have the flush yet, he got there with his ace. So pretty good river card for Sammy to not lose any more money.
2,800.
2,800.
Yeah. I don't remember. I see people say.
No, if they're going to leave a seat.
Oh, yeah.
That's why there's 2 seats left and had to come. No one has a watch in that seat.
Yes, please.
What time is it?
They allow watches, right? No one
Mechanical
It's 10
ones,
right
yes.
now.
6 times.
Mechanical watches allowed, I think.
No, I watch this.
Straddle. Thank you.
You can do me up one.
Rampage poker using the button, 3 betting here. Henry. suspects that Rampage is up to something there, and he 4-bets with King 3 of hearts. Nice play from Henry. Takes that one down. Garrett asking for cumulative winnings. That'll come up soon. We usually put them up every like 30, 40 minutes. I can tell you that man right there in the black shirt, Sammy the Bull, now on the left side of your screen. You can see his arm. He is our big winner. He's up like 70K.
So you're around this time?
Just so we know.
Mike Guerra says, hey, Tuck, I'm headed to Australia soon. When you play south of the equator, does the button move the opposite way? That's not normally the case, but you should make sure you check it out. I was just in Spain, and I was in Madrid playing, and sure enough, the instead of the blinds being to the left of the button, they were to the right, which was kind of weird. Took a moment for me to get used to. Just make sure when you walk into a new card room, especially if it's in a different country or a different town, you just make sure you know the rules of that card room. Always good advice.
So glad you didn't have kings there.
I have 2 undercards against kings.
Those are fun. Those under little cards.
This is a large table.
Not much in there. Pre-flop, ace-jack 4. Get 1 raise and a call. 8s versus 6s. Both players probably not thrilled with the flop, but Rampage might like his hand now. 3 spades out there. Nick does block a straight.
Good.
But nobody going to put any money in there.
The weather down here better than NorCal?
The weather down where?
The weather down here better than NorCal?
I like the weather there.
You like cold?
Yeah, I like a little chilly weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be nice.
Yeah. It's here. It's like very, very dry. Very.
Yeah.
It's not green at all.
No.
Not green.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, they don't have enough rain down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I live in Oregon before.
Yeah, that's
so
more green than Oregon.
Yeah, 5 years, like Portland area.
Oh, I grew up in Portland area.
Oh, no way. Oh, awesome.
Oregon is beautiful.
Yeah, I went to school Newburgh.
Oh, okay.
In England, it's below freezing right now.
Yeah?
-3.
I grew up in Westland. My parents now live in Oregon.
-3 Celsius. I don't know how what minuses work for Fahrenheit.
Probably like the 25 maybe.
A little bit of a lull in the game, as you can see. We've had a lot of really great hands up till now, but kind of get the ebb and flow of a game. Live poker will be like that sometimes.
Pretty cold. I'm sure North Cali isn't that cold.
No, it's not that cold.
Marc Goone
I mean, overnight, it's...
made a really nice play with a big bluff with Jack High earlier on. But he was the recipient of a pretty bad beat. Aces versus Kings, about 15 minutes into our show.
I don't know one of the cards.
4 diamonds later, and his aces went up in flames.
2 hours, 60 plus. That's all you want.
How much is your stuff?
Yes,
Let's
good.
compare.
Vitamin D.
Yeah.
You have 25, 35. You have like 38.
5 deuce deuce. Nothing there for either player. Imagine whoever bets this is going to win it.
Okay, 39. 39.
Or maybe just Ali will win it with 10. There you go. That works too.
I was in for 125.
Nine?
I would really appreciate it. Fine, but if I do, I get 10% even there. You double me up today? Yeah. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. Now it's like, I honestly wouldn't feel bad. I'm actually like, no, I think I'm falling off. I think it's too bad now. Oh, sorry, Lauren.
Hey. Yeah.
You buying, coming in, whatever?
Both. Thank you. Actually, no. I'm just gonna eat food.
Okay. Never mind. Sorry.
I didn't know it was ready.
Tita,
Don't let it happen.
can I order a drink, please?
Rampage taking a walk.
Okay, there you go. This makes sense. You're on deck.
Lauren dealing. I'm commentating. I'm David Tuchman. And you're chatting. We're all doing our thing, right? On this Wednesday night here.
Okay. I'm not gonna look. Don't. Oh, God.
Oh. There's 3 off.
Why'd you look? Because I'm fucking beaching. I just want to see.
Alright, guys, thanks so much.
You're gonna take the lunch.
Thank you.
No, it's fine. It's gonna be near you.
Lauren taking a break.
What do you think it's gonna be? It's gonna be nothing. That hand with those suits, that's a special hand.
2 hours and 40 minutes left.
I played like a really sick pot with it once. I'll tell you about
Halfway through then.
Magic. Stepping into the box. And that gives us a moment to hype up next week. That's right, super high stakes. Bart Hansen is coming in to commentate on Thursday and Friday's show. I will be here for the December 14th Wednesday show. Blank Check Ben, Hanks, Alan Keating, Eric Person, Double M, who was just in the chat, and of course JR. Super high stakes, baby. 200, 400. Let's just say what it's going to. It's probably going to be 200, 400, 800, right? Maybe even bigger than that at times.
500.
Make sure you circle your calendar. December 14th, 15th, and 16th. Those shows will start at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you're here for those.
All the money I lost was to one guy. I doubled him up like 4 times.
What?
Timothy Shamley.
Ten high flop, 2 clubs. GT with Queen 10.
Check. No, I got crushed by
1400.
About halfway through our show tonight. Kind of flown by. It's been a good game. Really has. Like I said earlier, I think the skill level of this particular game, probably one of the better games we've seen here on Hustler Casino Live. You got some thinking poker players at the table for sure.
I was like, well, maybe I'm not going to go there. It sounds like the game's just going to break. It's literally just like 4 times.
Top 2 now for GT. Henry can only win this with a king, or if somehow he gets GT to fold.
I watched the vlog or whatever. Sometimes someone just fucking I don't know.
2600.
I don't even think we see a river card. Unless Henry wants to get really sticky and, you know, go for the gut shot and then also represent clubs if it comes.
It always feels better to like get punished, you know, if you're the one putting the money in. Like I'd rather be the one, like I'd rather bluff it off or whatever than call it. For sure.
Henry's really, he's in the tank on this one. Possibly not believing his opponent. I mean, a lot of draws out there. 8-9, 8-6, 5-6, clubs.
Bump it up.
And Henry's going to bump it up here. And these guys are deep. So you got $19,500 in the pot. It's $8,400 back to GT, who's got top 2. But he's out of position. What would you do if you were GT?
Call.
GT makes a call. Clubs get there. Got to imagine that's a pretty good card for Henry. He's got the ace of clubs in his hand. Was this the plan?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Was the plan to either A, win it on the turn, or try to represent clubs if they came?
last year, and it's still that's the rough spot to get it. Yeah, I broke it right here, and I have to put the pin through here, and it's still not normal. Helping a friend.
It's a pretty bad river card here for GT, and is he going to bet now?
That's a great stream joke.
I got to imagine this is one of those, I don't know what to do if I check it. My opponent bets a lot, so I'm going to bet instead. And GT is now betting 19,000.
He's fucking egg broke.
Bizarre bet here from GT. After you get raised in the turn, 5-6 gets there, clubs get there. And does Henry have what it takes to move all in here? That's the play, right? Easy for me to say. It's not my money. But he's got the ace of clubs.
I hope she is going to win fun here.
By the way, I love you.
It'll never happen again.
Buy you something nice if I win tonight.
He stuck like 30,000. I'm gonna buy you something really nice.
And GT's bet on the river, preventing Henry from bluffing at it. And I have to imagine he would have with the ace of clubs in his hand.
230. That's not nice. Isn't he C3? How nice C3? What's that? What happened?
Maybe for you. Not for you.
Plus collection.
Oh,
You had aces crap like kings. That's pretty close to the
People in the chat pointing out it was a blocker bet. I mean, but you're betting 19,000 to 27,000 is not really a blocker. I mean, that's a big bet.
When you're in there with a gay waiter.
Ice cold beer.
I didn't have a flush.
What's not allowing you drinking?
That makes a lot of sense.
Besides, like, maybe not the best, but like.
I know you guys in the chat are debating, you know, what's a good game, what's not a good game. That's what's great about Hustle Casino Live. I feel like there's a game for everybody out there, whether you know, if you want just a crazy, maniacal, degenerate gambling, if you want to watch some guys really think about the game and making great bluffs, if you want a good mix of it all.
No chance.
If you want to see nipples, we've got it all here at Hustle Casino Live, right? And I think everybody's got their own taste, right?
Like that. Sometimes when you're committed to hands, you don't think logic. No logic.
I think you think logic.
You say cock comes through.
Yes, cocktails.
Check.
Check. How do you
what I heard.
Yeah, I mean, check. All right, check.
Ace King good here.
Check. King high.
Please, thank you.
I've had this one all game. I've had one all game, never two.
If you're enjoying the show, do us a favor, give us a thumbs up. It helps my sagging self-esteem.
I was able to get.
I really appreciate it. And do us a solid, hit that subscribe button. We have surpassed the 200,000 subscriber threshold. Next stop, 250,000. Can we do it next week?
300. 300.
It just makes
me feel so sleepy.
You be a little careful with your peeling. What? How you peel the cards? Oh yeah, put them really high. Yeah, thank you.
Perfect.
Heads up. Check. 800.
You see, I had ace king.
Really? Chop it up.
Chop it up. I had clubs.
Diamonds.
This ace of diamonds.
I will.
I had clubs.
You had ace king clubs?
No, I had 2 clubs.
Oh.
It just doesn't feel
No
like
ace, ace I will call.
Almost seems like a drink like Daiso or something.
That would be pretty strong just to fold an ace.
It's coldest.
Bet like $300, fold an ace.
That'd be precious minutes.
I
Yeah.
think it's correct.
300. That time I just looked away.
Raise.
1,000.
Good call.
Cool. Heads up. Check.
$700.
700.
Three diamonds on the turn here. Pair of jacks for Nik Airball. Goone. Not much going on there right there at the ace 8 of diamonds. 3,600 in the pot.
All right, check is good.
Airball bets 2,000 into that pot. $5,675 in the pot now. Marc Goone deciding what to do with ace high. Thought maybe Goone was going to raise, but now it looks like he might just call.
I can't decide what to do.
And eventually,
What's the board?
No, what's the board?
Goone finds the fold button.
Oh wait, that was probably not the right card to show.
No, that was not.
Bluff it.
But like,
Bluff it leaving for
that was-
Vegas Friday or
that was actually
Saturday this
flush with that
week.
card, right? Okay. So I mean, that's a pretty good card.
He's playing in the WPT 15 million guarantee tournament. I'm jealous, my man. Good luck. Go get him. Go win it, buddy.
Definitely beats whatever you had done.
$350.
What's up, Baked Alaska? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Poker is life.
Arm sore.
No, it's not. That's why I wanted to play that one.
Well, 350.
Come on.
Heads up.
Ace, queen, deuce. Rampage with top pair. Marc Goone with a gut shot.
Bet 300.
Got somewhere to be? DoorDash or some shit? What'd you get? Oh, the same thing you always get. Yes, anyone can.
Good now with a little bit of showdown value with a pair of jacks.
Not that there's like the best options ever.
Got the
in
gut
this
shot
area,
still.
but it's at least better than, or gives you more options.
Thank you, Andrew Bloom. Appreciate the love. And Rampage gives up an ace. Wow. Double barrel from Marc Goone. A lot of respect, and Rampage lets that go. That's a pretty tight fold, ace-9.
If you just give like pretty good instructions in that thing, like I have one saved in mind that's just like very detailed for what to do, like they figure it out usually.
Great.
And like, you know, just give them, give like a nice tip or whatever, like they'll come in here and figure it out for you. You know?
Champagne. Champagne. When are we celebrating?
300.
Let's be happy.
Goone raising it up in the hijack with 8-6.
Now it's good.
Oh, he didn't want the champagne glass, he wanted a wine glass.
It's okay.
And he's very unhappy with it.
Heads up. I'm not unhappy at all.
It's better than plastic cup.
It's definitely better than a plastic cup.
Plastic?
No.
The lid?
Oh, okay. This was from, I think, my
Oh, okay. I thought they brought it with the lid on it.
Yeah.
That would have been very weird.
You can get like another rack that goes on top of it like that. So,
Pair of 9s. I'm sorry, no pair of 9s. Pair of 8s for Marc Goone.
Yeah, that's fine. I usually
8s and 9s are not the same thing. And a pair of jacks for Sammy the Bull. Bull with the question, with the check mark.
We've got our own table.
I think I just had a stroke.
I trust you. I tell you accidentally. I know what happened.
I knew it.
Let's take a look at the Thrive Fantasy Play Now Cumulative Winnings. Sammy the Bull up 61K, GT up 16,000, Rampage up 13,000 and change. Nik Airball, Marc Goone all down. Take a look at the V pips. Like I said earlier, this is probably more like a normal poker game. Some players in the 30s, some players in the 20s, one player in the teens.
Yeah. I was like, I don't want people to miss, so I'll wait.
So if we wanted to alternately fuck him, just time getting up. Time bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
That's
800. We'll create a system.
We'll create a system. Yeah, like an hour, Ollie G's gonna be like, Ethan, I think you need to go to the bathroom.
You're right, I do.
Thrive Fantasy, by the way, is super easy. All you've got to do is it kind of eliminates the countless hours of research and focuses only on the top tier players who have the biggest impact on the game. All you need to do is basically choose 10 out of the 20 available player props to build your lineup. That's it. So it's really, really simple. I checked it out. It's pretty cool. And they have a $2,500 Hustler Casino NFL free roll that you can enter. There is literally no deposit necessary. It is free, and they're giving away $2,500. All you need is the password HCL. Make sure they're all capitals. H, capital C, capital L. That gets you in. Again, that's the Thrive Fantasy on the App Store, or you can go to thrivefantasy.com.
You have the queen 30. Like, at least you can be like, man, I fucking ace. All I can say is I had the queen later. I mean, that's
Raver Poker in the chat. Give him some love, guys. Raver, the brilliance and the genius behind all of our videos, our promos. He does a great job.
Okay.
Love me some Kyle Raver. Kyle Poker.
That one's too out
Nik also came up with the phrase chip in a chair from his tournament days.
Yeah, from my tournament days.
They're going to play the board unless somebody bets.
That is more believable.
Come on, somebody bet at it.
Did you come up with the phrase airball? Is that where named after you, after your last name?
Jack high.
Yes, the frothy. Wow. That's good.
Is that the winner?
Yeah. He was going to check call.
Okay.
Good job you turned your hand over, Henry. I thought you were going to...
Oh, it's a chop.
I thought you were going to mark Henry.
Oh, it's a chop. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Good thing you didn't fold.
GT was like, he's not.
Fuck. Yeah, good thing you didn't fold.
Pure bluff catcher.
Thank you. Yeah.
I wish I played my pure bluff catcher.
I'm betting when I should check. I'm checking when I should bet. need another drink.
Two to go. 600.
Sorry.
Cool.
Giving you another one.
Oh, look.
The battle of
It's either
the
gonna
great
be-
chips.
Get a raise here from RLAG. Marc Goone picks up aces for the second time today. First time, cost him $23,000. What's going to happen here? This could go call very easily.
So what instructions?
I mean, this flop's coming out like nine,
Oh, sorry,
nine,
like,
6,
like,
3, right?
Come in through the front door.
What is the front door? Which
Like,
one?
I mean,
Wow.
the valet. So I say, like, I'll say, like,
Did Rampage
come in through the
just
front door. I think
fold?
I can put by the valet.
Like where there's a turnaround.
Yeah, and then I just tell them like to walk all the way back along the left
I don't
side.
understand what I
You'll
just
pass-
saw.
I just have it in there like you'll pass a bunch of tables. You'll pass.
Rampage
here,
just
and
folded
eventually
pocket
you'll
threes
see, like,
to a simple $3,000 3 bet. It's getting a pretty good price. Players have a ton of money in front of them. I don't get this at all.
Yeah, you can do that too, probably. I know, like,
What did I say? I said 9, 6, 3. I was off by just a little bit. Flop's 9, 8, 3. So what could have been a nightmare for Marc Goone, and again, we talk about the butterfly effect. It's so funny how poker can work out. If Rampage makes that call, yeah, that guy right there, if he makes the call, we're talking about Goone losing again with aces. Instead, he's up against 10-9 and could very well win a big pot.
I use DoorDash a lot. Just like convenient.
I mean, I get folding threes when you don't close the action, but the action was closed. I don't understand that. I think people tend to actually overcall with pocket pairs when the action's not closed or they're not getting the right price. But in that case, I mean, the pot was what, $7,000? It was like $2,500 to call, and he's getting implied odds. Check, check. A 7, a 9, a 10, or a queen, and instead it's a beautiful blank for Marc Goone. TLE says, I am here for the nipples. Maybe we can get Ali G to unbutton a button here. Did Goone not bet? Wow, okay, I'm what's going on here?
Be honest. If he had like put it all in pre-flop, he would have folded it.
I would have folded it because I don't have the ace of spades.
I just want to make sure you learned your lesson. Trust me, I'm still gonna play the queen 3.
I don't know, I'm trying not to be results oriented, but I feel like I did say, why isn't he calling before the 3 came out, right? I think I did say that.
4.
The 400 is on this hand. Copy?
$12.
1,200. $6,000.
Nacho asking who the biggest loser is tonight. You mean who's lost the most money, I assume? Because I don't want to get personal. Right now, Nik Airball is down the most. He had a most unfortunate cooler where he turned trips, and a king came on the river, giving Sammy the bull king's full.
Thank God.
Kind of an unavoidable spot for Nik.
Thank God.
Queen 3. I gotta dominate you then. Ayah.
At 10 high, I just knew.
That was good. I was like, please don't do it, please don't do it, please don't do it.
It's awkward amount I would have had to shove.
I know, that's why I saw you looking and I was like, oh no, and I saw you like reach, I was like, oh no.
Am I really going to put 30K in with 10 high just because I think Nick's full of shit?
I thought you were going to and I was going to be really sad.
How many greens do you have on the other
And
side?
then this guy just has like a good hand in calls.
He has like 12 maybe.
And a single 500. Still
Ooh. Sorry. All right. All Asian battle. 3 players. That's fair.
Airball,
Money stays in the
not
Asian.
going to fold the threes.
I like that.
Also, probably not going to flop a 3 either. No, he does.
Check.
Very similar flop to last time. We got an action
Check.
flop here. GT's got 5-4. Suited Superman's got 6s. Airball's got a set of 3s. 3s are hot. Don't fold them. Oh, no. You got to be kidding me. This is the second time Airball had a monster and gets sucked out on by a 2-outer. What an action turn card. GT now open-ended. Suited Superman with a set. And Airball with a set. Hold on. Strap yourself in. Airball bets. GT calls. Action on Superman. He's got 30,000 behind.
All right.
He just calls. The river. Backdoor spades gets there. Does that slow anybody down?
Check.
I mean, are you wary that one of your opponents has ace-4 spades? Something like that. Airball's not worried about 3x of spade. He has a 3 in his hand. The money card on the river would have been a 4.
6,000.
A 4 would have been the money card. That would have been sick.
Good. Supposed to double them up.
No, probably min value.
Hmm?
Or min value.
Thank you.
I genuinely don't understand why Suited Superman didn't raise the turn.
I'll put the 8 on. If you want to
But he decides not to. He gets 6,000 on the river.
You did it. You did it.
I'm kidding.
Oh, you're kidding?
Great check call by Nik. I mean, just a great check call. He did lose the minimum. He lost the minimum there.
The 8 is on.
Pick you up. You like standing up and playing? I like standing up and playing, actually. I do.
I like to have the option, but it's just so hot. I want to turn on a fan. You took that shit back so fast. Should be against turning on that fan?
I'm freezing, but
really?
You could tilt that one towards you. You know, like.
It's not for me. It's for Magic. He's wearing a
Ben
vest.
Raven says this game is weirdly nitty today. It's not really nitty. It's closer to a real game. I'll put it that way. This would still be considered a very, very good game
Make it 2,300.
by most live cash regs.
No, I cannot fold.
It's just not the insanity that we normally have on Hustler Casino Live.
Heads up.
Ace-6-6.
No, not pointing towards me, please.
You're
How
outnumbered.
am I going to get it?
You're outnumbered. You gotta go. You gotta go home.
Yeah, going back to that last hand, I just don't know why
Henry wants it to Magic. Is there any way you can point it?
Superman isn't raising the turn
Magic.
on a really draw-heavy board. I mean,
No.
the flop was 9-4-3. The turn is a 6. There's 2 spades out there now.
Put it off the wall. It'll ricochet.
I got to imagine that he's going to want to be raising some draws there.
It's hard to please everyone's body temperature.
Everyone has a couple.
So why
of
not
beers.
bet it? Why not raise when you have the set as well?
GT loves the straddle pots. I'm the straddle, right?
You know, Tom,
Eric Ledesma says Nick's been running bad lately.
Really, I do. Fun.
Yeah, I have certainly commentated on a lot of coolers for Nik Airball. He has been on the wrong side of a lot of these coolers as of late.
Oh, no.
Set over set.
No.
against Double M last week.
Unless it comes like all the way.
Double M hit a jack on the river. That was brutal for him.
Because she couldn't get the right temperature in the car.
The trip threes hand versus King's full on the river here.
Well, yeah, we have
And then
like
just
a very,
now.
I like warm.
Top pair here for Henry.
Yeah.
And you really took it out on her.
You know, we just can't agree on a certain temperature. You know?
Things got ugly.
Yeah, I don't want this fan blowing in my face.
GT.
Yeah, I played a lot of poker with Superman. He's a really good poker player. I know he plays a lot more
You got there.
PLO these days, but I'll ask him about that one because that was an interesting spot.
Any harder. No pun intended.
Check.
King.
No, king is good.
Yeah. Give me that pot.
Give him the pot.
Henry really like that one.
What's up, Marc Emery?
First time I beat him in 3 sessions.
It's tough.
It's tough.
Just give him the pot.
Sir Bud says poker will humble you at some point, no matter how you play. Absolutely. It's a humbling game. You play long enough, you're going to be on the right side and the wrong side of all these coolers.
No, that's why I did it.
8 to go, everyone.
I had a feeling G2 was going to come for it. I had a feeling you were going to come for the 8. I don't know, I'm just excited.
6 blinded.
It's like fun when you straddle. And it's fun when you straddle and you don't look at your hand and like for like a second because you're still like right now.
Hoping for it.
I'm like I can still have aces.
I know.
Like I just
same. So that's a call.
Yeah.
No, you couldn't have aces. See, I told you.
Mother.
Auction. Heads up.
Wrong game.
Battle of the Kings here.
Oh, okay.
Not too exciting.
Sweat with GT.
Oh, okay. Fair's fair. We can each have one.
Airball with a pair of deuces.
Check. Check.
Actually, it is a little better.
Don't make it way wrong.
Now trip deuces.
Yeah, there's some threes.
Unfortunately for him, GT doesn't have anything.
8. Raise. 2,000.
I don't really know what GT is waiting for here.
7 deuce?
7 deuce?
7 deuce.
7 deuce.
Oh,
Seven.
nice hand.
You got my signal.
Nice hand, nice hand. Thank you.
Maybe I should be the one buying
7 deuce
action.
motion.
7 deuce, right? That's what I have to.
When you throw the hand to him, it's like, shit, I have the worst hand in the...
That's right. Did you see me signaling to you? Rampage gave me the signal and I was like this. 2K.
I should have seen your signals.
That's what we're doing with the
That's
final
why you
table.
folded ace jack.
He folded No, he folded queen deuce.
No, we can't signal kickers. That's too complex.
Henry behind you.
Oh, it came? Awesome, thanks. What did you order?
Yeah.
Henry, what is that?
Wow, look
Creation.
Look at this guy.
Creation? That looks very healthy.
It's
all
like
the
a
shade.
protein drink.
Yeah, nice. I was trying to figure out how could that be alcoholic at all?
Yeah.
1,000.
Life is about balance.
Pocket Kings for Ali G. Kelly Shields pointing out Nik had 5 consecutive winning sessions prior to his recent cold streak, including the night he won the biggest pot in Hustler Casino Live history. Yes. We all remember that well. If you missed that one, by the way, make sure you check out our YouTube channel. At your convenience. All of our shows are archived. They're free. We got a raise here from Ollie. We got a 3-bet from a mystery hand. What does GT have? 8 on the button. Like I said, poker's just a weird game. I mean, you'll go through stretches where you think you'll never lose again, and then you'll go through stretches you'll think you never win again.
Whoa.
13-2. 13,200.
What's this called? A something funk?
Yeah, like mini Funko Pop.
Funko Pop.
There's a lot of people that like collect.
Oh,
those,
my.
Pop, yeah.
They're usually bigger, right?
Yeah, this is like a
Bad timing here for Nik Airball. She got an open from Ali G in the cutoff. You got a 3-bet from GT. Airball probably thinking, okay, these are late position open, a button 3-bet. They don't need to have big hands. And now Ali G's got kings.
All your posts just have the back of his head.
And
He's looking at the camera. It's great.
this is going to be interesting. Ali G's only got 32,000 behind, so it's 19,000 back to Airball if Ali G shoves. Airball might have to call off. Just getting too good a price.
All you can eat.
And there's the all-in from Ali G, and Pot's got 50,000 in it.
You guys pardon my infraction.
GT gets rid of it.
Call. How many times?
Once, please. Not
One time.
And Airball realizing he can't fold. He's just getting too good a price.
Nice hand.
And they're going to run it twice. Airball's already said nice hand.
I have a really bad hand.
You guys want to show?
I have a really bad hand.
We're going one time.
I just don't want to show it. I just want to put it in the muck. It's really bad. Yeah, I lose. No, I'm not soloing. No.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm just fucking dead. You ace king? Maybe I have a chance. Deuce?
You have an ace.
Oh, I have an ace too. Oh my God. You have queens, kings, jacks, no share. I have another ace, ace 9.
Yeah, once Airball 4-bets it to 14K.
Thank you for folding GT.
He can't fold. He's just getting too good a price.
You want to make the best hand?
I got the best hand.
I have an ace.
If he doesn't call, we would have probably played a really big pot. Oh, I'm not.
There we go.
GT would have hit a set of 8s on the river, by the way.
Whatever, man.
Why did I have to raise?
So sick.
Did you win? No, right?
I would have. I didn't have to raise on.
Sweet, almost.
Ali G felted. And just like that, Airball gets most of his losses back. Still down on the night, but that'll go a long way in making him healthy, that's for sure. Wednesday night here at Hustler Casino Live. It's hump day.
Another round for Ali G? Yeah, okay.
Thanks for being here. We got a straddle going on. A straddle here.
You don't gotta convince me.
Started last round.
Yeah, I just started another one, just for him though. I wouldn't.
So it ends right there.
No.
Your turn to get another one.
2.
Get a raise here from GT. Rampage calls.
I lost my 500
Check.
I guess if you're going to raise with 5-3, that's not a bad flop. Gut shot with a pair of 3s.
Have you ever seen that flop before, GT?
Have I ever seen it?
Yeah. Raise.
Great. 5,000.
That's a nice flop for me. Just like in my life. On that flop in my life, I think I'm up 800 and some thousand.
That's what you're referring to.
What else could I be referring to?
You like it?
I mean, it's my kind of flop.
GT, not a believer. He's going to call.
Heads up.
There's a big bet on the turn. Get it through, though. Let's see. A 4, and they just chop it up. So it's almost more interesting if it's a blank. Airball's going to keep firing here. Now he bets 12,000.
I fold.
And GT does give it up. Nice aggressive play from Airball.
That time I didn't have it.
I've top two.
But that's my flop, you know, like I have to go for it on that flop.
I like it.
Both hearts?
Just like Queen Deuce is Israeli Ron's hand, the 7-6-3 flop
Too sentimental.
is that man's flop.
Too many good memories.
Of course, that was the huge
honestly
pot
figured I'd get
where
the
he had
version of the
4-5. He
flop
flopped the
was,
straight against top set, and it held. Biggest pot in Hustler Casino Live history.
the hand where I called it Jack High's airing. Fuck. That was not a good call.
When Ryan put you on a billboard, I'm sorry. Does he ask for your permission?
It definitely doesn't ask, and I'm definitely not the person you thought.
Thank you.
Well, you're next, right?
No, for sure
the
no.
biggest pot in the Hustler Casino Live.
For sure. That pot's gonna be broken next week for sure.
You think?
I mean,
Tomorrow night,
Keating and Person.
we got our ante game. I love the ante game. Kind of a unique, fun thing. 5-5 are the blinds. $100 is the ante. Tomorrow night, December 8th.
So like, if he buys in a million, Keating's gonna have.
It's my birthday, December
I wouldn't be
8th.
surprised if there's like a $2 million.
Happy birthday to me. Mike X Francisco will be here, celebrating my birthday, trying to win some money. Make sure you are here as well. Hustler Casino Live. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Our crew, Ryan, the whole staff, they take off like 2-3 weeks a year. That's it.
It was a nice 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I was proud of it. To have the record for a little bit.
Yeah.
Here's another chance.
Until recently, I had the record for the largest pot on a Tuesday, but I was in the wrong side.
Had a pair. But they draw.
Which one is that?
I lost the 160K pot against Mars, 165K pot against Mars, where I back raised ace, like deuce, spades. And the flop came queen 3-5 with a 3-5 of spades, and we just piled in like 80,000 each. He had ace queen. And he just, yeah, we just go once, me and Mars. And you know, but then they recently, that one got broken recently. Ludacris got Jeremy in a bigger one. Maybe mine was like 155 and Jeremy was 165.
You trying to break the record for this game too?
I definitely have the record for Wednesday. Do I? No, maybe not. Because Garrett. No, because the Wednesday game they played some big games on Wednesday. Like they had like last time the Air Force was here before that was on Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
But I have the record for that little bit.
Yeah, play max day Monday, but that record too. That's the fun game to just smash around.
I would lose so much.
No,
I would probably set the line at 10K doors, right? Yeah, I would travel for your stack. Yeah, I would definitely travel for my stack probably once. But I only want to play when that
Ali G with ace queen is going to stick around here. He's got some backdoor draws, and wow, he picked up the ultimate backdoor draw. He's got the royal draw now. So he goes from ace high to the jack of spades away from it being a royal flush. Now, if the jack of spades were to come out, I'm going to do a big old dance. No, it's not the jack of spades. The jack of spades would just be such a juicy card. I mean, GT would have jacks full, and Ali would have a royal flush. Unfortunately, it was not that. It was the 10, and GT is going to win a smallish pot.
Expensivo.
I'll wear a bodysuit. Heck.
Come
on, Lauren. Put a jack of spades out there one time.
Because that was hilarious, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
how can you not think that's funny? Like, I don't understand. How can people be offended by it? It's fucking hilarious.
Some people are just sensitive.
Dude, that's so funny. Like, that is great fucking content.
Yeah. That was really smart. Well, it was like unintentional too.
I was actually paid not to show my nipple today, so I'm gonna stick to
Which
that.
one though?
Either.
Either.
Or any of the three. Any of them.
I actually have 3 nipples.
Really?
Yeah.
You're 2, GT. Yeah.
So that was one hand?
You're free.
All right. 5.
Wednesday night here at Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for being here. Henry picks up ace queen. It's going to make it $500. Airball's got ace queen as well. Marc Goone's got 10s.
Beer. Fuck.
Yeah.
It feels
Count
wrong.
for
It
it.
feels wrong playing here without a beer.
Yeah. You gotta get that Asian glow going.
I know.
Good for camera.
Get a waitress. Can you wait this?
Yeah. Make it 3. 1 for Henry. Another one? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Steer, protein shake, steer.
They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. I give like 1,000 guesses, you guys can't guess it. It's called creativity. They'll never see it coming. Only one person can have all the 2 pairs.
All the combos.
All of them.
Pot was 15,400. Airball bets 9,000 into it. Goone with the 10 of clubs in his hand. And the overpair. Airball's got the ace of clubs. Airball looking for an ace, a queen, or a club. He'll also just take a fold. We already know that one ace queen is dead, by the way. Airball putting Goone to the test. What is Goone going to do here with it? With pocket 10s, he's in position. And Goone gives it up. Just pure aggression from Airball wins.
Red card.
That's a good card.
Those you'll never see it coming in a different way.
Yeah. What a reverse.
Oh my god.
Pocket aces.
Such a joke. I had a great hand.
We continue on here. We are 3 hours into our 5-hour show. We're back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow night we got the ante game. Friday night we got the big game. I'll be here for that one. Next week we got super high stakes. What a week next week. We got Max Payne Monday, which is always amazing.
Just trying to figure out, okay.
And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday we got super high stakes.
What happens when you get
Alan Keating, Eric Person, Double M, JR, Blank Check Ben,
Oh, really?
Hanks.
That's, okay,
Next week is going to be awesome. What a way to send us into the holidays.
We're still on
Ace Queen again this time. This time it's in Marc Goone's hands.
It's been 2 rounds.
I stacked him at the end of the round, so I started like
Yeah, we're still on that one.
Yeah, he started
He played like 5 hands.
oh, they didn't have big costs.
It was some big pots.
Okay.
Costs are finally getting interesting. I just need to get revenge on Sammy. Be careful.
Goone wins a small one.
I'm going to play some
You have to
speculative
have
hands.
kings, because if you let him have kings, he will win.
It's not good strategy by Goone here. Win the small ones, lose the big ones.
I'm going to play some speculative hands.
As has been the case as of late.
Ron, have you
Nik
ever
Airball
had
having has the table covered.
There's that competition.
I'm sure the internet has.
The world record for fastest dealer.
600.
Yeah.
I'm interested though.
Yeah. Call.
Call 600.
What kind of price would you put on Lauren to win that?
Okay, good price.
I would.
600, right?
No, what price
Any-
like betting in the tournament? Do you think she's the favorite? Against the field?
Yeah, I mean like.
Okay, I'll take the other side.
It's if she go to like a
7 high flop. Threes are cheap.
No, but I thought you said there was like a competition for the fastest dealer.
Goone pick up 10s again. I mean, it's just amazing here. So 10s, then ace queen, then 10s again.
You gotta prove here. Yeah.
I got to imagine Sammy the Bull is going to come along for at least one call, right?
Yeah, I think it's normal, back to normal.
Marc Goone will get a little bit of a rebate, possibly.
Instead of valleys. They took down the valleys.
Still down pretty big on the night, though.
Same
Most
place.
of the
They
loss from the
just
aces versus kings hands.
Valleys to horseshoes. But it's gonna be Paris and horseshoes.
So Bally's is no longer Bally's? Check. Did they sell it or did they just change the name?
Sammy the Bull picks up a gut shot to go along with his 5. So a 5 or a 4 will win it for him. I think if you're Goone, you just keep betting.
Yeah,
so
I mean, you don't got to bet a lot. I mean, if your opponent has a 7, charge him for it.
What do they need? Caesars is what?
And this is certainly a way ahead, way behind situation, right?
But Caesars owns, I'm pretty sure.
And there you go. You bet, you get called. And on a blank, I mean, it's an easy value bet. Let's see what happens. You're not all that worried about the ace, to be honest. It might be tougher for you to get paid by a 7 now. But the only hand you're really worried about is ace 7 specifically. If your opponent had 7-5 here, if your opponent's got 7-6 here.
Yeah, you hit the ace, yeah.
I don't like the check back from Goone.
Oh, no. Good ace. If not, I might have called you again.
Thank you, Marc. Appreciate it.
I know Goone spends a lot of time like studying the game and working the game, but I think in a lineup like this,
He adds on like, you know,
I think he probably wants to value bet a little bit thinner.
Yeah, he just knew. And it was like the coolest thing I ever seen. Like just straight face. He just looks at like Magic goes, new.
He's got a few stacks of chocolate lying on the side always, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So ready for deployment whenever
Yeah, he comes ready.
Yeah.
But it was just like the most gangster way of rebuying.
Yeah.
Just looking at the dealer, new. Like, you know what that means.
Limping is pimping.
It is.
Can you take a picture of this screen for the chip horn? Oh, yeah. Did we order?
Oh, no, we'll do it now.
Yeah.
You want the same thing?
Yeah.
Henry one?
3 Modelo in the glass with lime, please.
Again, I'm collecting?
Again.
Last time it was 3, this time it's 4.
Oh, lime, with lime.
I know, but that's a small.
Yeah, we go large. Yeah.
That's a small?
Oh, small is fine, yeah.
Reach to the glass, yeah. Thank you. Did you announce before the hand that it's a collection pot, Lauren?
Absolutely.
I'll take a water, please, miss.
Water.
Check.
Water.
Good.
Pair of 4s are good.
Crush my soul.
Rampage with the nuts.
What if we went all in for flip?
It's a flip.
Turn on flip.
Nik, what's the most exotic thing you've ever eaten in your life?
I mean, like every time.
The most exotic thing you've ever eaten in your life.
Like everything. Anything you can think of, I've eaten.
GT adds on $100,000.
The only thing I haven't eaten that's like a known thing is like monkey brain. But I've heard, because I've heard that you can get like
So
a lot
you
of
ate balut, Filipino? 6. Like the duck?
Yeah, we ate a bunch.
Yeah,
We went in the Philippines. We went out there for. We
Yeah.
tried everything. I was in China. I mean, all like the street food out there. In Japan, I've eaten a bunch of weird shit.
Yeah.
I've traveled to like all the Asian countries, and they have like the weirdest like shit.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like I've tried like. I haven't like eaten a lot of like. I guess like if there's like crazy exotic European foods, I haven't eaten those.
Yeah.
I just haven't done like.
But you've eaten all like the crazy Chinese. and
Yeah,
Indian-
everything.
Okay. I think that's more exotic, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think I've eaten like almost everything you can think of that's super crazy.
Like what?
What?
Like a mouse?
I've eaten rodents before. I've eaten
Rabian rodent.
I had
He's
like
still alive, so safe.
I remember at the time, the thing that I thought was like the weirdest thing is we had like fermented duck blood. And it was that was like, wow.
I eat that like every month.
Yeah, I remember the first time, that was like the first time in China having that. And I was like,
kind
what
of
the fuck?
blood,
And then from there, we just started eating crazier and crazier things.
900 now.
Duck blood is in like a solid form, right?
Yeah.
Free bet here from Henry to $900. Airball. Going to make the call with deuces.
Okay, basically just look, it's like
Yeah. It's square.
Yeah.
Square.
Heads up.
Means either, if I'm being
Ace high
honest, I
flop.
just know that's what it is.
Deuces are still good. Let's see if Henry bets and wins it, though.
Yeah, I definitely didn't drink it.
Coagulated.
That's a big word. Now that is an SAT word for sure. Coagulated.
I love it, Daniel S. Thank you very much. I appreciate the nice wishes.
Pretty common.
And I appreciate the blind raise.
I've heard of it.
Beef, pork, whatever.
What else is like weird? I can't even think of.
What'd you say?
Monkey?
A lot of insects.
Yeah, I haven't had monkey. Monkey brain is like that's the thing in China, but you can like get really sick. Like you can contract diseases from it and stuff. So it's like you're like not supposed to eat brains of other animals. Like apparently it's like can be really dangerous. That's what I've heard. I don't know. So that's like the only thing I haven't tried. That's like was offered to me once that I was like.
Oh, it was offered monkey brain.
We were like traveling in China and like they had it.
What about like raw like stuff that like move around?
Yeah, I've eaten all that stuff. Like you know when
Yeah,
you like
like
eat scorpions, all that shit that's like.
Oh, sorry.
All that stuff that's like live on like this on the sticks, you know, before they like stuff. I've eaten all
Original Razor GT just bought in for another $100,000, so he's got over $250,000 in front of him.
It's like one thing I cook. I don't eat soup.
2 diamonds out there. Suited Superman with a pair of kings. Airball with a pair of aces. GT with nothing.
I don't think I've ever had elephant. Can't eat elephant. Can you eat elephant anywhere?
No, I'm just asking the exotic animals.
elephants.
Well, that makes sense.
Shouldn't be allowed to kill monkeys either.
What if you find one dead?
We're talking about in the U.S.
They die.
What? You can't kill monkeys in the U.S.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you did know.
They're too smart.
I mean, that's a separate problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tiger. Cheetahs. Definitely can't
I don't think
kill
anyone
cheetahs.
eats. Yeah, you can't eat those. How you can catch that shit, man?
I'm just asking you, man.
No, but I feel like all that.
You said you ate a lot.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing you have to remember is all the exotic things you've eaten are things that like were eaten like a long time ago, right? There's no way like the ancient people were fucking.
They can't kill cheetahs.
Airball with the check
Yeah,
mark.
that's what I'm saying. So there's no way they were eating cheetah.
Check. King. King 10.
Good.
You rich shrimp?
No.
You only eat prawn, huh?
Yeah. You only eat prawn. That's a good one.
Goone's had an unfortunate night. Most of the money he's lost on was when he got it in good, though, with aces versus kings. Got very unlucky.
What would a bee?
Huh?
When a diamond hit the river.
I've eaten a lot of bugs. I don't know if I've eaten bees, but I've eaten a lot of bugs. Where was it that we ate a bunch of bugs? It might have been when we were traveling in Thailand or something. I can't remember. We ate like a ton of different bugs. I was grossed out. But they all just tasted
Tastes
kind
the
of
same,
like
right? It's just
crunchy.
it's
just
fried
like,
and crunchy,
It's honestly
yeah.
just like the texture. Like they're all just crunchy and like whatever.
Thank you. Strava.
Raise.
10,000.
Marc Goone has picked up a lot of big hands. Unfortunately for him, he's been put into some really tough spots. And here he's going to 3-bet. Ali G's got ace-5 of diamonds. A 4-bet would almost definitely work, and it looks like it's going to do it. What's the sizing on it, though?
What did I start here?
So Airball, the original Razor. Goone with the 3-bet. And again, Ali G. Now, last time Ali G did this, he had kings.
Yeah, they should be a big one. Like,
This time Goone's going to call, though. Goone maybe not a believer. He's going to call.
Zoom ready.
His pot nearly $20,000 now. And there's an ace. So Goone makes the right call and still gets out-flopped. Ali G still hits his 3-outer. And as you can see, an overwhelming favorite to win the hand.
So you get like 20 minutes of footage and then I'm out.
Might check this back if you're Ali G one time. No, he's going to bet it. But he does size it down, and that's enough to get Goone to fold.
Uh-oh. Did you see that? He showed a 5 of diamonds.
Okay, then he had the ace of diamonds. No, what?
No, he couldn't have had the ace of diamonds.
Yeah,
You had it.
I had the ace of diamonds.
have gotten like a little more.
That was like the
It's only
king 5 of diamonds right there.
Really strict about it.
I see.
And then there's random places on the East Coast that don't allow it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you wanted to do something. But
Yeah, have you ever considered doing like a vlog or something?
we have a whole text thread of me trying to help him.
Yeah, I wanted
never
to.
followed up.
I know you just never did it.
Once I'm like quit my job or something,
straddle,
like
right?
it's gotten
it's optional.
in my way, but yeah, I would like to do something.
I would like to look at them if I fold.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Did I do the 200 optionally?
You did.
Nice.
300 to go.
Would have played out very differently.
If you hadn't done the 200 optional?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I would have raised. Just
Did it work out better this way, you think?
Henry raises it up to the
Definitely
10-6 of hearts. Goone calls.
Imagine.
I would say, like, given my hand, it definitely did.
Top pair here for Goone. Henry, the gut shot. Actually, Henry's actually got a double gutter, pardon me. A jack or a 7 would do it for him. Henry now with a pair of 10s to go along with the straight draw. Goone still very much in the lead with ace-queen.
Yeah. Full time out, but Wednesday afternoons.
Yeah. Sometimes I try.
Henry bets 500, Goone calls.
Yeah.
Play the board. Let's see if anybody wants to bet it. Queen high straight on the board. Let's see if Henry wants to bet it. He could have here king queen. I mean, that's the hand he could be repping the whole time.
Kind of like, I don't want to just have fun though sometimes. That's what people say, but I also just want to.
Henry bets 1,500. I don't think that's a big enough bet, though.
Trying to find that balance.
I think if you're trying to either A, get paid, or get your opponent to fold, to chop here, you probably want to bet at least pot. Goone is thinking about it, though.
For sure. Yeah. It's nice to have the option if or when poker doesn't become fun, then you can do something else. Yeah. Hang out with family.
It's been a tough night for Goone. Not much has gone his way, including this hand right here.
For me, it's a while. It's fun. We'll keep doing it. YouTube videos. All that.
Yeah, I think.
Jose Pereira likes the bet, likes the sizing. That's the great thing about poker. So many different ways to find success at the poker table.
It's not saturated at all, man. You compare, it's still so new, and so small, and gaming is saturated. This is not. This is just growing.
Goone does call, and they're going to chop it up.
Straight versus straight. Lucky river for you, Marc. Button's good, Lauren.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I feel like the more they are like trying to block.
What a game here.
Regulators.
Superman poker. That's right, suited Superman right there. With the glasses. You got Rampage poker on his right. Airball Nik on his left.
It's gonna be slow, but yeah, it's always makes
There's a look at Sammy the Bull.
When was Black Friday? What year was
Good
it?
game
You're
tonight.
asking the wrong person.
Like
First of all, like way too young. Second of all, never played online.
Like
Ask Marc.
over 10 years ago, right?
When was Black Friday, Marc?
I don't know.
Ali G, do you know what year Black Friday was?
11 or 12, 10?
Ali G, do you know what year Black Friday was?
11 or 12, 10?
Do you know?
I would have guessed 12 or 13, but
you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're all we're all too young.
Here and one,
Get a raise from Rampage. Airball going to 3-bet with the 7 deuce, and now Ali G has picked up kings. So he just 4-bet and showed the 5 of diamonds.
I think it's 2012.
Now we're going to get a 4-bet, and he's got 2 black kings.
I thought it was like 2007.
Couldn't have worked out better for Ali G. Good timing for him.
No, I think it's closer to. I started playing poker in like 2011. And it was right before that.
Maybe 2010?
I never play online before Black Friday. I never
We'll
did
just
poker before.
fuck right off.
There's a 4-bet. Rampage. His words. He fucks off.
No problem.
Now Airball.
Oh, it's on me.
Well, despite the fact that
I want to be that guy.
I was just fucking with
the butterfly effect.
the power of the 4-bet.
Oh no, I made a pair. Would you have had a pair? Jack 6-2. 2 pair?
2 pair.
Oh, good fool. I would have had a deuce.
Sure. Or 3 lives.
3 lives.
300 straddle. Thank you.
What's up, Natty Witt? Welcome to the Chat Pro world.
I like how GT like really mixes up.
Courtesy of Michael Edwards.
Sometimes he's like, I'll wait. Sometimes he's like, I'll straddle. You really don't know.
Mixing up.
I like it.
Essence of play.
Yeah.
It's a straddle.
That's correct.
Okay.
Every time I look up, GT has like more chocolates.
800.
That's the only way I can decrease my stack today.
No.
I gotta make room again.
If I had lost that pot to Ali G, you would have seen a lot more chocolates.
Yeah.
And now GT has picked up aces. Man, big hands just going everywhere.
Did you just get those chips?
I doubled.
Airball's got 4s. Rampage has got Jack 10 off.
Oh, you double him up?
So we got a raise from Rampage with Jack 10.
I'm kidding, Sammy. Don't get too like deep in the weeds. It was
too happy.
It's a joke.
That's the giveaway.
GT
Fucking straddle.
does put a 3-bet in there.
Every straddle GTs today.
Up to 4,500.
Okay, or next.
These are the pots that I want to play. Like,
Rampage gets out of the way. Airball in there. Pot's got over $9,000 in it.
So I'm gonna fight.
Looking for a 4.
I think it's
No
reasonable.
4 out there. 8-8-3. Airball can beat Ace King. Can beat Ace Queen. Can't beat much else.
Six.
6,000.
Oh, my. Oh, my. I look down for a second. I look up, and I see a little 4 on the turn. You got to be kidding me. Airball gets it. Now, the way Airball's been running, though, the ace is coming on the river, right, guys? GT, by the way, just rebought for 100,000. He just added on for 100,000. How big is this pot going to get? A bet of 16,000. Airball calls. 54,000 in there. Here's the river. Not an ace. It's the Jack of Spades. Oh, my. Airball calling on the flop. And why not on an 8-8-3 board? He can beat Ace King, can beat Ace Queen, and then he hits his 2-outer.
22.
GT going for value here. He gives him a 20. And does Airball move all in? GT has just bet 22,000 into 54. Pot is just under 76K. Airball's gonna raise.
99.
And Airball goes 99,000. He's betting Wayne Gretzky. Backdoor Spades got there. But GT does have the ace of spades, so it's really unlikely. I mean, what would Airball have to have? Like, I mean, did he call the flop with, like, king, queen of spades? Obviously, at this point, GT can only beat a bluff. $77,000 back to GT. Airball did not move all in, as you can see. Whether Airball gets called or not here, I think this puts him in the black for the night. What do you think, chat pros? Is he going to get paid or not? Pot is just under $175,000. It's 77 to call. GT on the tank on this one, and you certainly can understand that. He had every reason to think that he was going to win a pot and win a big pot. Bet, and then bet on the river, but now he's been raised. And he's wondering, was I always beat? Am I beat now?
Oh, you got it, man.
You got it. There's the call. And he does have it.
Oh, nice, man. Thank you.
GT pays him off. $250,000 pot. And Nik Airball goes from our biggest losing player tonight to our biggest winning player. Just like that. What a hand.
Talk about the one at the other place?
Yeah.
862.
Oh, really?
I just walked over there and found it.
How much is the bet?
862.
860.
But like, we should probably not talk about it right now.
Wow. How about this pot?
I got very lucky.
Good hand.
No, it's not a good hand, actually.
I remember that one.
Can you give me a number right now?
Yeah, that was gross.
200.
You finally have chips without adding her number. How much chips would be on?
Second?
She asked if you want to give her a number.
200 behind.
200 behind for seat 3. Thank you. How much chips for?
Can't play it.
I'll find a way. You don't have my card, right?
Yeah. 800.
What a hand. Airball with the fours, hits his set on the turn, and gets paid. $250,000 pot here in Hustler Casino Live. Unbelievable stuff. 2 pair here for Rampage.
I didn't know you already had like 4 of them.
Henry's got a gutter ball.
I'll put them in front.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Actually, I don't know. But like, often we kind of like food, so much happier. making 99. Like I played very small amount and very small size.
That's gotten very popular.
Yeah, I have like I have some friends who play it. Like I heard they play like cards a little bit and stuff. Like, I have friends who played it like semi-frequently or like they really like it.
11.5. 11.5.
11,500.
Rampage going with the over bet. Henry has hit an 8 here. He can beat a hand like Queen 10.
I guess just like run down hands are like fucking amazing in that.
10-9 was a double gutter that got there.
Aces just can't be that good.
Anyway, you cut it, Henry, not going to pay off.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's my flush is just a joke in that game.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsor, Strive Fantasy. Once again, they have a $2,500 free roll this weekend. No entry fee. Literally no entry fee. You don't deposit money. You just need to sign up for Thrive Fantasy. That's it. Download the app. Go to thrivefantasy.com. Use the code HCL, all caps, capital H, capital C, capital L, and get in on that $2,500 free roll.
There's not really many no-limit games in London.
Yeah.
Red Matrix, welcome to the show. That man right there in the white T-shirt, Nik Airball, is winning. So is Sammy the Bull. Those are our two big winners right now.
500. Once again, C3 is 200 behind.
$18. That's why I think these streams are great to get the no limit back. Like, must be nervous. The no limit was quite dead before all this stream stuff going on.
But mostly they play in casinos, right? In Grosvenor or something?
Give me some action.
In London, in Grosvenor, right? What's that casino called?
Yeah, turn him another set now.
Grosvenor?
Yeah, so only small games there.
I mean, I'll try.
All the big games are private. It's very difficult in England now to play in the casinos with big stakes. The government, the Gambling Commission, make it extremely hard. It's the little ones that get you, not.
Well, it's better than 10 or queen.
It's the little ones that are tilting. You'd rather it just came queen high and you lost what was in there than split it that way, I think.
I had one more out than I thought.
GG heading on $200,000. We've now got about $1 million on the table.
The river came, I was like, I don't need to bet.
Just another Wednesday night here with
Just hope that my hand's good for
a
half.
cool millie on the table.
I was proud to turn it over too. Full house.
Hard to not be good for half.
6.
Brr.
Wait, he called. Yeah, I threw it in there.
Thank you.
Fuck, Marc. I'm gonna turn a set.
Yeah, thank you.
Can I split it? 25. 5s and 5s. It's all.
I thought I was going to turn a set now.
Take a look at our Thrive Fantasy play now. Cumulative winnings. Nik Airball up $128,000. Sammy the Bull up $52,000 and change. Rampage up $13,000. The rest of the table either flat or down. Henry down. Goone is down. GT is down heaps.
You ready to punt back that 250 you won last week?
You know who's not down? You're not down. I'm not down. We're doing okay here.
You didn't punt any of that game, though.
I didn't? No, you didn't. No, I didn't lose that game. I was only the winner.
Oh, I know.
I won super small. I don't know how.
You won like $1,000.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, afterwards too, I was super thrilled with the result. Like, I was like, how did I, like, I assumed everyone would lose except you. Like, when you have that result, like,
yeah, that was kind of ridiculous.
You're just like,
the scoreboard was just
you, and then everyone else losing, and I was like up like 2K.
You're a pro. Find a way.
Oh, that's actually, I was losing that whole game, and then I got him with 9-6 suited. That's what it was.
That was a big hand.
Didn't you play like the top 3 biggest pots of your life that day?
No, we're just one of them.
I thought you said you played like the top 3.
Goone in the tank thinking if he wants to bluff at this or not. Airball looking him up. And it looks like Goone is going to bet. $3,800.
I never win, but I always probably pay. Yeah, whatever. I mean,
Did someone say I never win?
No, I'm like in this this situation. I think I'm gonna lose. 3. I have such a bad.
All 38.
Fuck. I had to wind the call.
All right, thank you so much, everyone.
Goone does triple barrel that.
I thought I had a straight. When you said flopped it, I thought you flopped it.
Airball with the good call. Wins another pot. It's been all airball now. Rampage is added on 50K as well. He's up on the night, by the way, so he just wants more money on the table. Magic in the box now. Lauren takes a break.
A very neat stack.
I actually kind of like to just stack them up so that I don't know how much I have.
Yeah.
But these chips here just like are fucking horrible for
No,
us.
you can stack the big ones.
Yeah, but like it's just like weird how like the big ones stack.
And then it covers the
Friday. Double M was in the chat earlier on. He'll be here on Friday. So he's flying in for this one. Andy stacks. Nik Airball. Playing 100, 200, 400. Should be a big game.
I just don't like that you can visually count.
There will be well over $1 million on the table on Friday night. Playing big stakes here. And it's just a prelude to the super high stakes week next week. Alan Keating and company here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
I would just like stack in like comfortable amount, you know? Where I would never know if it's But here I've tried to do that and like I've spilled so much chips over here that it's just like too tilting. You know what I mean?
230.
Come back to it around 34. You know what I mean? Like it's like 6. Yeah. I know that.
What's up, DJ Cam? Thanks for joining us.
500 and up, but I don't know why. 'Cause these are good. Yeah. I like these chips. I think they need to replace the ones below. I think I don't know, like these are the same material. But I feel like this one's like
Ollie, very much in the lead. Actually, can't lose the hand unless he folds.
But I still personally like having chips different sizes because like you can, it just like makes it less likely there's a mistake.
Right.
Yeah.
Check.
Who wins?
Pass.
I mean, I feel like honestly it doesn't really matter. It's kind of game because like
No?
just
I don't care.
some play. That's what matters. But it matters. I think it matters more in those small games. Yeah. If someone misclicking with a 1K or a 5K, like to me is a lot bigger deal than someone misclicking up here because you're not going to misclick for like 50K. You might misclick for one, but it's not like that much for the game. You know? Right. And I say that as someone who has misclicked. I played at another casino, like just like in a random game with a buddy, and the 100s was like the 5Ks, and someone bet like I remember I thought someone bet like a very small amount, and there was like a 5K in there, and I fucking paid it off, and then one time I was on the other end where I thought I was betting like 150, and I bet like 5,050. Oh. But like got it because it was 400 or a small pot, you know? Yeah. It was just like fun.
GT, 600.
I personally like the color structure they have here because everything is pretty distinct. Yeah.
Give me 100. Thank you. That's it. Check.
We got a little bit of action on this one. Rampage with a gut shot. Backdoor clubs. GT with a pair of 8s. Rampage was the original Razor. Bink, easy game. I mean, it's just really easy when you hit your gut shots right away, right? Kind of wondering, what bluff cards Rampage would use to bluff the turn. And there were a lot of them, and he doesn't need it. He just hits it right away. How sticky does GT want to be with an 8? No, not that much. What's up, Phantoms? Thanks for joining us, guys. Really appreciate you being here on a Wednesday night. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left in our show. The straddle has pretty much been on all night, so we're basically playing 50, 100, 200 tonight. Pretty big game for a Wednesday. Got over $1 million on the table. Our big winner, Nik Airball, up well over $100,000.
Maybe it's 5.
I don't know.
Yeah, they have 5. They have 5K flags and 5K flags.
Oh, okay. They have 5K flags and 5K flags?
Yeah. Flags are like serial number.
10K, right?
Yeah, I remember it was I used it in a 2-5 game for fun.
That's funny. I think the flag, I don't like the flags here.
Oh, because
flags? Oh, flags.
Here, they have flags here. I don't like
White.
Ali G raising with the suited connector. GT.
Significantly bigger than
Gonna call.
Like
See this one heads up.
I don't see the utility in them. Like they don't save space. Yeah. And like they're also just like annoying as fuck to cash out.
Yeah. Do they have 25 cases?
Why don't they make like a swag?
That is a really, really good flop for 10-9 of clubs. I mean, not only does he have an open-ended straight flush draw, but he's got a pair of 9s as well. I mean, just smashed. Absolutely smashed the flop. If he somehow loses this pot, I might just quit poker.
I mean, I don't know. I'm going out there just to see what kind of what's going on. There's a cash game that looks fun. I'll play.
After level 3, and make bus.
GT's got one out.
You want to play?
My goal is to not. My goal is to not 2,000. Look into cash games.
I'm just going to keep betting, and GT's got to imagine that he's going to munch on some strawberries and fold his cards right now. Yeah, if you are new to our show, by the way, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Andrew, I appreciate that, but just do it once. We don't need 6 times. Don't spam the chat, my man. GT does let the deuces go. See if Ali G was going to get there or not.
Is there a pair? Then a straight flush draw. Which one?
They're the same, right?
That's where the tournament's at. That's all we're doing. Do they have good food? Do they have good food there?
Apparently Vegas has like the best food almost like top tier in the
That's the
country.
thing about like since I semi recently moved here from New York, that's like the one thing that really tilts me about LA is like once it's past like 10 o'clock, you're just like driving dead to get really good food unless you're like willing to drive along specific places.
I get off the strip.
Whereas like in New York, you can always order anything. In Vegas, like there's always something you can do in the hotel. Like I like that a lot, especially because I'm like super nocturnal.
Yeah.
7.
Your girl's going with you, or just yourself?
She's we have like 2 dogs that she's gonna stay with. I'm like literally like if she was going with me, I wouldn't play any poker because then it's like I want to just like do stuff with her.
Yeah.
So like we go like once or twice a year, but I never play poker. I just like we just watch shows, gamble. Like, if I'm gonna play money, I'll gamble a little bit, but she doesn't even like gambling. So like she's not that interested, so then I'm not that interested.
Yeah.
So it's mostly just like
Pump it up.
food,
66
shows, like
hundo.
beach or not beach, pool, you know, like whatever. Like
People ask me all the time, they're like, where should I play for poker in Vegas? I'm like, don't. Play poker anywhere.
I mean, I get it
Do all
because
the other
like
things.
we have the luxury of playing. Like, you have the luxury of playing in LA and like have a lot of opportunities to play poker, but like
Good timing here by Henry.
I guarantee you any like local casino game is probably better.
But not everyone has like local casino games.
Right, if they don't, then you play your poker.
But that's why people ask me that. Like, you know,
What's up, Eli for poker? Hello, my friend. GT's going to call. Wow. GT's trying to get it all back. He's down. He's had a rough night. He's trying to get it back right here. Little does he know.
I gave you 4, right?
He's up against Queen 10. And he is unlikely to win this one. Henry Millen's only got Queen high, but he's got the open-ended straight draw. And GT's only got 4 high. Somehow, there's $14,000 in the pot already.
$3,500.
Henry gonna bet 3,500, and GT gives it up. GT kind of forcing it a little bit at this point. We've all been there. You know, you lose a couple of big pots, you get your aces cracked, and suddenly you start chasing. You start chasing your losses. And more often than not, that does not work out well for you.
Shopping.
I don't know why, but like shopping in Vegas is fun for some reason. Like I don't know why it's more fun than shopping.
It's
like,
fun
just
to
more- it is more
like
fun.
burn money.
Yeah.
The environment is like, fuck it.
That's actually what it is. Like there's such a like everyone's just happy to light it on fire a little bit that like you just don't feel as bad. And especially like if you're like I might just dust this off of the pips. Like I always feel good buying like my wife something rather than like whenever I like buy my wife something, I'm just like I can dust it off somewhere. Like,
Heads up.
Let's do it.
Oh, he used yours too.
Go forth and multiply.
Check.
8.
800.
yeah.
Have you had enough time to like explore Vegas a little bit, outdoor stuff, like go hiking and?
I like really don't like outdoors that much, to be honest. I went to Red Rock once or twice, and I'm just like,
Isn't that a casino?
there's a casino, but also the hiking like trail. It's a really
named after,
popular
like,
one.
an actual place.
It's called, yeah, the Red Rock Casino is named after the Red Rock Canyon or whatever it is. And like, it's just the same color. I don't really see the appeal to it. Some people like it.
Cool. There were a lot of red rocks.
Dude, yeah.
Freeways.
That's it. For like miles. It's the desert, but with rocks.
You've never been there?
It looks terrible. It sounds terrible.
And you have to pay to get in.
No, it's not terrible. It's really beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't appreciate it,
Yeah.
as most people do, because my friends appreciate it.
Grass and flowers and water.
I love
no
Rampages.
Water, no flowers, no greenery. It's red.
Oh, Airball hits an 8 on the turn.
Can you explain us to what you like about Red Rock?
You know, I think.
I kind of love this.
Gone in the day.
Daytime.
Yeah.
Like
if you go,
noon
like,
or
like you know, when sun's about to set.
2,000?
Okay, the shadows in your...
Not the shadows, just the...
I know I'm gonna call, so it's gonna be quick.
Okay. Check. More orangish hues. So like golden hour.
Okay.
Yeah, the rocks like...
Airball checks. I think he just said I'm going to call.
Like morning to
Okay.
evening.
Yeah, I've noticed like the sunset in Vegas is very cool.
Yeah.
It also, it seems like Goone is kind of pressing a little bit as well at this point. We'll see if he pulls the trigger on this one. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll see.
Okay, cool.
I like red rock. Are you going to go?
Rampage is unimpressed by Red Rock.
There's a bunch of different trails though, right? There's like different numbers, yeah. I've only done like the exploration peak, if you've heard of that. It's small peak in like just south of Vegas. And you can see the strip, you can see the neighborhoods. You can...
How about Grand Canyon?
Goone is going to fire.
How
much? 13,000.
Goone goes 13,000 into 9,600.
Oh, just take like a helicopter.
Airball with 2 pair, but he can't beat the flush, can't beat a straight.
That I really want to do for sure.
You spread the pop magic. Thank you.
Just that JSX. The helicopter flies from the JSX.
Oh, they have the right there.
JSX.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You've
Long time ago, but I didn't do the helicopter. I did the plane, the small plane. It's easy. They intentionally.
Oh, make it.
Goone decides to go for it, sizing large.
But then also lands and you get a dinner.
Oh, that's cool.
He goes about 1.5x pot, a little bit less. Really putting the pressure on Airball's hands.
I hope they have more of those like hot air balloons.
Sorry, 1 minute, guys.
Hot air balloon, they have just 1 hour from here. I forget the name. You just search hot air balloon near Los Angeles. They have just 1 hour drive.
I have a pretty good hand.
Arizona or Grand Canyon.
13?
13 large.
Of course.
13 large. Looks like Airball wants to fold.
This one is still in Turkey, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm like really close. Okay.
You pay me $1 million, I won't do that. I'm scared of.
Let's it go.
What? Hot air balloon? Hot air balloon? No way, man.
I had the best hand. I had the best hand. Good luck, Marc.
And that one gets through.
Your big boy pants on for that one. I had to pull out the. I did not think I was going to fold any river, but then I didn't like that one. Call the smaller ones. Definitely would have called the small though. It was a pretty atrocious river.
The big boy bet 33.
Goone has pulled up a couple of really impressive bluffs tonight. It's still been a rough night for him, but cards are not cooperating. But he is not stopping the fight, that's for sure. Hustler Casino Live, we got about an hour left in tonight's show.
1,500. Call.
Be careful with peeling, Marc, I'm telling you.
All right, let's go. 4 ways.
You're trying to look away when you do, but it's like 4 to 1. Check.
Check you.
Check around.
All right, check is good.
Thank you.
Check. 2,500.
Knit. Oh. I want to see that one.
I had a pair. I had a queen. Queen jack. Oh wow, what am I gonna fold? Probably not actually, because I'd probably bet 9s for the same amount. But it was right there.
Against 3 players.
Cocktail, you guys want
Could we have another one round, please?
1 or 3?
3.
I'm good, I'm good.
No, you got
I'm
2.
good, thanks. I got a head start on you guys.
That's true. You were drinking when we were drinking coffee.
1,500.
I have to pee already half a drink. It's so bad.
Yeah, I know. That's the only
15?
problem.
So Ollie, the original raiser, Henry 3-betting with sixes. Ollie
Heads up.
Still cold?
with jacks just calls.
Really?
Heads up here. Ace high flop, not a flop you're looking for. If you're Ollie, does Henry bet it though?
It's kind of fishy of you.
And he's going to bet $1,000, and Ollie might just fold this.
Yeah, I always wear a jacket. His shirt's too good. You just leave one here since you commented. Go ahead. I'll play like if you're gonna play if you where you play.
Tried last week. Check.
You tried what?
Tried last week.
And it worked, right?
Ollie calls one time. Does Henry want to double barrel this?
It's embarrassing.
Certainly a board that favors the 3-better,
Check is good.
but Henry does check it back.
What, really embarrassing. Hold the flush. Nah, I hold this a set.
It was 30 pair, right?
Jacks are good. Henry does not fire at the river.
One's good.
Trey says would be fun to see Phil Lock. Yeah, Phil Lock's one of my favorites. I'd love to see him on the show. I've known Phil a long time. He is an absolute character, just so much fun. And always a good time at the poker table.
How can you be when you show me that car?
Great, 600. Make it 2,000. Too much here. Let's go. Heads up. Check. Check is good.
3-bet pot here, 3 diamonds out there. Another player with a diamond in their hand. Ace-Queen versus Ace-10. Sammy with the best of it right now with Ace-Queen. And the river's into the heart. But Sammy's going to win it. Somebody in the chat mentioning Jennifer Tilly. Yeah, Jennifer is just the best. I mean, she might actually be the GOAT. We were talking about that before. You know, how the GOAT is overused. But Jennifer Tilly might just be the GOAT. She is genuinely one of the sweetest, most wonderful people I've ever met.
Not doing well for this side of the table.
What's that?
Not doing well for this end of the table. It's all random.
The stream ends at what, like 9, 10?
Sorry?
9. Around 9.
9, yeah.
What time is it now? 8?
Yeah. Yeah, 1 more hour. I'm straddled, right? I thought we were doing everything, no?
I think it's pretty much on.
We were doing it.
Yeah. I think it's
Is it traffic from here to downtown around 9 p.m. No, right?
I don't know. I don't live here.
I have an appointment at Bestia, 9:30. I heard it's good.
Where?
Bestia. I heard it's really good.
Yeah.
I heard. Reservation.
Heads up.
Okay.
500. Button move, please.
Button move.
Thank you.
Wow. Nice rebel.
You made room?
My straddle, I think, right? You just
Yeah.
straddle?
Oh,
Okay,
room
just
for
did.
more? What? You're a bit cautious.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
GT stack.
No problem. Just let me walk one time.
Be on your bike.
Get a walk?
You said you're from Boston, right?
From Boston.
Like the
Am I wrong?
Celtics, no? You watch NBA?
A little bit, yeah. My friend actually told me.
They're good, man. They're good.
Yeah, I heard they're
This
really,
year.
really
They're
good.
crazy. I don't
You
think
follow
they're-
NBA?
Yeah. I think they're going to win it for sure this year.
Yeah, so I don't follow basketball that much, but my friend's really into it, and he told me that, yeah, they're like, nah. Tatum's #1 for MVP, apparently?
Yeah.
That's insane. Who's your team?
Lakers, but they suck, man. Shit.
They've been bad. They've been bad, yeah.
But they've been better these last couple of games.
Can't be doing worse. Can't be doing worse than what they've been doing.
I'm just tying my shoes, sorry.
Sus.
Check. They're fucking double laces, so it's hard to fucking tie. Check. Check.
Check is good.
Beat them.
Check.
Yeah, the Suns are supposed to be good, too.
Yeah, Suns is good. Look at that. They're thrashing
Yeah, they're stopping them away, too. Oh, the Suns are 1-14 from 3, 1-15 now, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that wasn't even close.
Really upset now.
Hustler Casino Live. They're watching a little basketball, enjoying some beers, gambling insane amounts of money here on the table. We got over $1 million on the table on a Wednesday night.
Because I'm not losing.
The straddle has pretty much been on all night, so they're playing 50, 100, 200 with a $100 big blind ante.
Straddle's on 200.
Ton of money. Rampage has got over 6 figures. Sorry, I got 6 figures. Airball's up 6 figures.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go.
Sammy the Bull doubled up twice early on. He's up about 50K on the night. And we take a look at this 9-6-3 board. Airball going to bet, hand over.
Cannot hit. Yeah.
I actually really like that.
Jack loose.
Duct tape. That's what it's called, duct tape.
One time.
4 is on.
One time?
8
Two
is
time
on.
already.
We've been doing that like 20 times.
800 straddles on.
Looking at you.
It's gonna go 16,
I'll
32,
never not put it.
64.
That's my rule. I'll never not put it. Doesn't matter how much it is. If it's allowed, I'll put it. Unless Ruski's on my race traveling 35,000.
So we got an $800 straddle going on right now.
Anything that's like in order.
It's a short list of people that
The $800 straddle, that's just, yeah,
He's like one
I
of the
mean,
people who's
crazy.
capable of making me not on his left.
Live at the bike. Never like this.
Good boy.
That was a dramatic fucking fold.
Good boy.
That was a dramatic fucking fold.
Down, boy.
Like, for sure, we were trying to figure out how much he was going to make it. I was like, 5, 6. Like,
Always action here at Hustler Casino Live. Always, always action. Gotta love it. Just the different characters.
Such a pussy.
The gamble.
Bet and a fold. 3 times.
Hey, jack off.
Just the amount of money people are willing to play poker with here. You just gotta love it.
Good fold, good fold.
Oh, no.
I can look.
Bunch of nothing for both players.
It's like super hard to get a read on that. Like, I still don't know.
He's done well. He's done well.
No,
Lakers
I think
N1 Nation says, what happened to the new ante game? No, we got the ante game on Thursdays, buddy. 5-5 tomorrow night with a $100 big blind ante.
He was going all in.
Oh, so you made a just good decision.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
We were seeing a river.
4 is on.
We were seeing a river. That's strong.
No, we wouldn't have. It would have folded.
He was seeing a river.
Yeah.
Or winning the hand.
Combo drop.
Next week, of course, game will be absolutely off the hook. It's our super stakes week. Super high stakes, that is. Alan Keating and company coming in. Eric Person, Double M, JR, Blank Check Ben. That'll be Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week. Bart Hansen flying in, commentate on Thursday and Friday's show. I'll be here for Wednesday's show. And again, look at this. Second time tonight we have aces versus kings. The first time it was kings that won it. Coincidentally, the same live suit here. And these guys are deep. I mean, what a nightmare scenario for GT. You get a 3-bet to 8,000, back over to GT. Keep in mind, this was a straddled pot. So these bet sizes are already inflated. How big is this pot going to get?
All right, bump it up. Make it 23,600.
Wow. So Airball 3-bets to 8,000. GT goes to 23,600. If he doesn't think that GT has any bluffs in his range here, he might just five bet it.
All right, let's go to 75 large.
And Airball goes to 75,000, and GT's got to decide what he wants to do. The two deepest players at the table, kings versus aces. And because of the multiple straddles, this pot is already huge.
Call.
You call?
And a call from GT. 150,000 in the pot. Airball does not want to set here.
15th of January.
All right. Heads up.
Against 76ers. I'm watching with my friends.
Jack high flop. Does it go in? Airball first to act.
40,000 is the bet.
And he bets 40,000. Nightmare for GT. But does he know it? And a call here. If you're Airball, you know your opponent's got aces, kings, or jacks. I'm sorry, aces, kings, queens, or jacks. That's it. I mean, I don't know if there's any other possibility here. Third diamond out there. GT's got it.
Check.
He's got the king of diamonds. I can't believe Airball actually checked it. Just a reminder, earlier tonight, it was Sammy the Bull who won it with a fourth diamond on the board. Does that happen here? GT with a pot-sized bet behind. Airball with slightly less.
65.
How much?
65.
Bet 65.
And GT goes 65,000.
All in. All in.
All in from Airball.
All you can eat.
And that's why he checked.
How much more is that?
How much more? So maybe
It is $153,000 more. Pot is $500,000.
All right, I brought in the 65. So it's going to be. This is 130. So that's 140.
Airball knew exactly where he was at.
150, 152, 154,
And gets it all in on the turn. Nik Airball moves all in for $218,000. Pot's got $513,000 in it. And it's $153,000 for GT to call.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100. This is 130.
He's got 11 outs.
140, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154.
With one card to come.
875. Copy.
What do you have, GT?
Table's gotten quiet, as you might expect. $500,000 pot. Nik Airball has been involved in a couple of these as of late. And once again, a big pot involving Nik Airball, and he's got the best of it.
All right.
Wow, and GT lets it go.
To the river.
What would the river be?
Thank you.
It would have been 9 of clubs. GT would not have gotten there. Nonetheless, though, $180,000 profit for Nik Airball. He is now up over $300,000 on the night. On a Wednesday, mind you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Not a fun shove. Not a fun shove.
You want to get stabbed?
Yeah, I was like,
Oh shit.
you're fine, you're fine. No, I'm not. I'm just saying it's not a fun shove when you don't ace the diamonds.
The rest of us playing with fucking peanuts over here.
We're betting 2,000, 3,000.
Oh, is that there's a house?
$500,000.
Nik could not buy a hand the first hour and a half, but it has been all airball since.
No, I came here to play like single A poker.
600.
Yeah, 5,100. What the hell? 6?
Yeah, 600.
People that are not even involved in that hand are sweating. Look at Rampage.
Fucking keeping that one so.
It looks like he just gave birth.
Keeping that shit, bro.
Like that? Yeah.
Heads up.
I'm the best. Check.
Check.
King high flop. Not much has gone Superman's way either lately, and he's just going to let that one go.
He got a little bit camera time.
He was very lucky. Thank you.
Oh, you gave him it.
And then I like moved it for a second here, and I raised, and he goes, "No, you." I was like, "It's lucky." I was like, "Okay." It's lucky. Rampage. Now do you want me to buy PCU?
600.
Fuck, man.
600.
Can I buy more chips to cover Nik?
Can I get my phone?
9,000.
I can
Thank you, Avi Schreier. Appreciate that, man. Good luck to you. Go get it. Go get it.
Make sure I cover
90 floors.
You get the add-on?
Well over $1 million on the table. Airball Nik has now taken Superman's, Suited Superman's little dude. You can see him right in front. Suited Superman always plays with that guy, though, by the way. That's his little card protector.
You got me running, though.
6.
600. Heads up.
Ballsy shove by him. Ballsy shove with no diamond.
400.
One's good. I don't know if I could do that.
Fine, please.
Very ballsy shove with no diamond there, Nick.
All right, Lawrence back.
It's really hard when they give you aces.
I thought you might have aces.
Magic's done enough damage. He's going to walk away. Lauren will come in the
I
box.
just felt a lot better about the situation.
Got about 45 minutes left in our show. Let's take a look at our Thrive Fantasy play now. Cumulative Winnings, and Nik Airball is just crushing the table. Over $500,000 in front of him, but he's up 313,000.
Oh, there you go.
GT is getting annihilated tonight. A tough night for him. Marc, Goone, Ali G, Henry also down.
You always put the last travel on eventually. You'll pick
Take a look at the V-Pips. Nik Airball, our most active player. He has been on fire the last hour and a half or so.
I will straddle.
Good, how are you, man?
Nobody in the teens. This is definitely more like a normal poker game. But we have had a lot of coolers tonight. We have aces versus kings twice tonight.
Go ahead, man.
That lost his momentum. He was gonna do it.
I was just too slow to get my chips out.
Is this like, did someone make this custom? Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
The hand is too
Henry,
good.
Or is this like a
Get
character?
too good.
I think
Out
it's
of
too
there.
good,
Like,
man.
is this like a cartoon character?
Yeah, it's
800?
Okay, Superman.
No, fold.
Oh, so
Superman, Batman. But don't take their arms out. They don't.
Henry picks up 9.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah. The head
Man, this has been a fun game.
It kind of looks like it.
That's why, yeah, that's why.
But it wasn't.
Douglas Morris points out the obvious. Yep.
No.
Kings versus aces, always expensive. Hey, listen, give JT some credit, though. How often are we just doubling up our opponent when we have kings versus aces? How often are we losing everything?
He's wearing a suit.
And somehow he figured out a way to not lose it all.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Obviously, lost about 90,000, but it could have been worse.
What? You think I'm going to keep
It could have been much worse.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, you run really bad in general. So, I think
400 straddle.
Thank you, Lee French. Appreciate that.
No pressure.
You bought my beer.
And look at those beautiful chips. The white ones are 100. Greens are 1,000. If you see any little gray ones, and a few players have them, those are 500. We don't use them too often at the table, but they've got them. And those beautiful chocolate chips, those are 5K each. A stack of those, as most players keep their stacks in chips, 20, is $100,000. So Airball's got about 300K in just chocolates.
Fun's good.
Oh, actually, you're right.
You mind if I do it again?
Ended up losing about 180,000, pardon me.
More the merrier.
Right?
Sometimes people get upset.
Somewhere around there, 177,000. Now that I'm doing the math. Math is hard. My apologies, everybody. Yeah, he lost about 175, 180K in that one. But it could have been worse. I mean, he could have lost 330, right?
I mean, but like, you know, sometimes you like always straddle with yourself.
I've heard of that. At, like,
But yeah, math is hard. My apologies, guys.
Okay.
For someone who doesn't want to do it,
Too much logic.
it's just, I don't know.
If you're straddling, you're already gambling. So how can you be upset with someone gambling?
Lucky Gambler says yes, David, but imagine GT checking and hitting the river. Yeah. I mean, it's a really interesting hand. You know, if you wanted to, if you want to put a little bit of analysis on it. What hands in that spot? Like, what hands does Nik Airball 5-bet with? And then bet. Like, you've got 2 kings with the king of diamonds, right? If you're ahead, you're not really scared of any rivers. And you really want to realize your equity. Betting and then folding is not ideal, obviously. JT hits a jack on the river. He is good now.
Check.
I mean, normally I don't mind betting kings there just for value, but in a 5-bet pot where there was 150,000 in there pre-flop, you've got to put your opponent on a really narrow range.
Of what?
And you just start thinking, what kind of hands does he have here?
Man, if I made it to the last day, I would just buy tickets for the whole family to come to Vegas.
What do you think of a nice place to get? Like 500K? Something reasonable, right? Millions?
Depends on how they do it, but yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
No, not a million.
Still awesome.
Yeah, first is gonna be like 2 to 3 mil.
400 shuttle.
Maybe ninth will be like
500?
3.
Wow, so it's really top heavy.
All tournaments are. It depends on how they do it, but from my experience,
I don't know anything about it, so.
tournaments suck that way. All the money's top 3.
1,000 now. Can you put your cards in the box, please?
Are those white stacks of 25?
I don't know.
Does it matter?
I just don't have a rough idea how much I'm playing against.
How's that? All right.
Michael Edwards says when Nik started talking, he was strong. I mean, listen, we always talk about like being balanced and, you know, all this. I just, it's hard for me to imagine a scenario in that spot where Nik has a bluff in his hands, right? Once again, thank you, Avi Schreier. I mean, you guys tell me in the chat, like what bluffs does Nik have there? Again, 5-bet pre. Each player put in $75,000. The flop is Jack blank blank with 2 diamonds. The turn is a diamond. You have 2 kings with the king of diamonds in your hand, and you just got check raised all in. What bluffs does Nik have?
F1?
I mean, Nick's not 5-betting with like ace queen offsuit, is he? With the ace of diamonds?
Chop your turn.
Are you going for that?
Who's the buy?
Funds on 3. Thank you.
He's 3. 1 or 2, but yeah, the rooms are crazy.
Yeah, some people are pointing out like maybe he has 1 diamond. The problem is I just don't know if he has.
Being at the track.
I don't think he has ace queen offsuit there.
Yeah, right? Because at the track, you literally get
I don't
to
think he's
watch,
playing it in that
3
way.
seconds of zoom, zoom,
Right.
zoom, and then they're like, all right, what else?
Although, like, the place where I used to live, like, the Veer has direct view at the strip, and that would have been a perfect spot to just, like, chill and watch from above. You can
Where's
see
the track?
The track is go through the strip, and then it circle around the back way. Like, it's like, just go...
Wait, it's not just a track, it's the street?
You mean like the whole track? Yeah. So it make the turn right there on the.
The racing on the strip.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you remember the F1 thing? I heard about that.
Yeah, you didn't see like the promo, like it's actually passed by the whole strip, like the larger fountain and everything. They can build up.
Top 2 here for Nik Airball.
Yeah. It's a big deal next year.
Wait, that's okay. That changes everything.
Yeah.
I thought they were just gonna like go on.
Marc Goone has picked up a diamond draw.
No, it's on the strip.
That changes everything.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it's gonna bring in a lot of.
Yeah, even worse. Yeah, you're not getting. No one's getting a.
Ali's going to call this.
Okay, when I move out the Veer, like the lady was.
And I imagine Airball is going to raise?
Next year,
Yeah.
we're gonna have this sick event.
You got top 2.
Come in,
It's a wet board. Why not?
Watch it.
You could probably even like. You could rent out the heat for like infinite money.
Yeah. Bad move.
Wow, I had no idea. I'm curious how they do it. There's the median in the middle of the strip. So
I think they're gonna just clean it up. Make sure the ropes.
Goone gets rid of the 7-6 of diamonds. Ali's going to call. He's drawing dead.
Yes, I'm curious.
If the river's the 8 of clubs, this could get really ugly. It's the 8 of diamonds. Okay, so it is a diamond. By the way, Goone would have gotten there. Nik's going to size it down a little bit because the diamond got there. Little does he know that Ali G actually made 2 pair.
Multiple days, yeah.
George Martinez wants to know if Marc Goone is the guy that ate the entire tub of Greek yogurt. That is indeed the same person. What's up, 619 Poker King? Thanks for joining us, buddy. Pot's $12,000. Ollie might be considering raising this. And this is a raise for value, but it could theoretically work. No.
Two pair.
So a small bet from Airball. Ollie G looks at the small bet and decides to raise because he's got two pair. Understandable. And Airball ends up making the max anyway. Everything going that man's way right now.
I tried to steal from you 3 times.
Straddle. 300 straddle. Can I have one this one? Oh, the 200 has been on. Okay, I got it. So 2, 4, 475. So it would be 5 live or 475 to post. Thank you.
5 live.
5 live. 1 blind. Thank you.
You could save $25 though. No, 25 is huge.
All right, 500 straddle now.
You can eat for a week in Jakarta.
Yeah.
Perfect. Can you grab that? Thank you.
Is that yours?
That's yours.
Is that where you live full time?
Huh?
Is that where you live full
500
time?
straddle. He had a misplay.
You know the GDP in Indonesia per person per capita is only 5,000 US dollar per year.
Oh my god.
And here is like 60,000, right?
It's one chocolate.
The cost of living though must be much.
Now it's expensive.
It's expensive.
Now it's expensive.
Shout out to our crew, busting their ass
Even if you go,
day in and day out here at
steakhouse,
Hustler
it's
Casino
like
Live.
300 per person.
Hope you guys appreciate them. I certainly
Because they
do.
use US beef. They
Got about 30 minutes left in tonight's show.
It's expensive.
I mean,
like a
GT with a wheel draw.
It's like 300 US.
Henry with just ace high.
Not cheap. Definitely not like in Thailand. In Bangkok, it's very cheap.
Bet in the call.
It's still cheap.
I watch these YouTube videos. People get breakfast for $1.
Queen of Hearts on the turn. GT's got the 4 of Hearts in his hand.
When did you go to Bali? 4 years ago? Yeah. Oh, during COVID?
No, it was before.
During COVID, I went there. I booked a presidential.
And another heart. And GT is going to make a flush.
And night is supposed to be 3,500. I booked for
What's up, baby cakes? Thank you for joining us here.
You could just go stay there for a year. It's a bunch of sick deals.
Sick deals during COVID.
Flush. Check. GT's going to win it.
So it's nice. Now it's crowded. It's supposed to be 3,500.
I know we had over 9,000 watching at one point. If you are watching the show and you do like it, please hit that. Give us a thumbs up.
2 floors, like ocean view. It's very nice.
Well, I remember.
Really?
I paid for 400.
I really appreciate it. I know our crew does as well.
Nobody stays there. Nobody went there during COVID.
And if you have not subscribed yet, make sure you hit that sub button.
Was COVID even big?
We just jumped ahead of 200,000.
You're scared. You still have to wear masks.
Like, it was expensive. It's expensive to get there.
Because in Indonesia, you see your families often, so they're scared. You meet your parents. Like in the U.S., you don't see your parents often. Maybe you live in a different city.
Don't care that much. Yeah.
10 high flop. 3s have been hot all night, and Airball has finally hit something here. The guy has been so cold. You got to feel for him, right?
2.
Man.
He's putting it in the middle. Button move to 7.
Thank you, Robert. I appreciate the love, man. We are back at it tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we got our ante game. 5-5 blinds, $100 big blind ante. Friday night, Double M, JR. It's our big game. Airball Nik's going to be there as well. Playing 100, 200, 400. There will be loads and loads, heaps of money on the table. No doubt about that.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's nice.
the water's nice. I really like swimming and being in the water. So like we went like scuba diving and all that stuff. It was super fun. I think like the people are really nice because I think so much of like the country's income comes from the tourism. Like everyone gets it. So the service was like fucking incredible. Like, I've never seen, and I really like that. Like when the service is nice, I like that. And so like, I had a good experience. And we were lucky. Like the weather was amazing. It was amazing.
The weather usually always amazing in Bali.
Jack high flop. 2 diamonds out there. GT with a jack.
Ubud.
Ubud for one night. And then we stayed like down like in like the fun party area for one, or not for one night, I'm sorry. We stayed like a week in Ubud, and then we had like 4 or 5 days like in the party area, and then there's like an island south of Bali.
South of Bali?
Oh, done.
There's a pretty big island. It was like a couple hours, like an hour maybe on a boat. And we
Gili? Was it Gili?
No, it was something else. It was.
Nusa Penida, maybe. I think you went there.
Yeah, that's what it was. I think Nusa Penida,
It's good for diving and everything.
And so we went there for like 4 or 5 days, and that was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
So. It was nice. It was really nice.
I stayed at Rimbawa and Ayana.
Oh, Ayana, yeah.
Oh
Ayana
my
is
God,
one
it
of
was
the
amazing because when you stay at one resort, you get to use the other resort facility. So you get to use like 14 different pools, like and just like eat your heart out. It's amazing.
They have a lot of nice restaurants. They have to me, Italian food the best is in Bali because there's a lot of Italian.
Oh, really?
A lot of Italian.
Oh, that's why.
They're stuck in there. They don't want to go back home.
Like really good.
Yeah. So they make their own pasta, pizza, all those ham, Parma ham, and really nice.
No, I remember the food was amazing.
I mean, I guess it depends what you want. Like,
Get a huge Airbnb, one or the other.
Honestly, though, like
you can't go wrong with
like the villas and stuff are so nice.
Get a massive villa and just like.
Honestly, you could just like even if you just got a massive villa and just didn't even leave it, it would still be fun. You know, like it's that.
Right, exactly.
If you're on the beach, have the pool, like you have a huge place, you have a fun group.
You can just explore too.
Yeah, you can take tours in the island and just have a lot of different type of experience in the same time.
There's a good mixture of. There's a good mixture of outdoor stuff to do and like good food and like things like that, which is like pretty nice when you're going on vacation.
I feel like everything you do there is like an experience because it's so different and
Have you been to Thailand? I went to.
Haven't traveled as much as I'd like
after, like, this is like a bunch of years ago now. After I graduated college, we went to Chiang Mai, Koh Samui.
Koh Samui is, I heard it's really good.
It was so nice. And then one other, I can't remember the names right now, but we went to 3.
Phuket?
No, it was like a smaller one.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Phuket.
I don't know.
Fuck it.
Oh, we say fuck it.
Jack high flop, 2 hearts out there.
Yeah, that's what I.
Nice flop here for Rampage. Pair of 6s to go along with a flush draw.
I think I really like.
GT has a bigger flush draw though, and suited Superman with 7. So this is one of those weird times where if you're Rampage, you look at the flop and think you flopped a monster. Little do you know that against these particular hands, you've got 6% equity.
35.
Isn't that, don't they have like pink
I think
sand or something?
I think this is like here, Komodo Islands is here.
The Gili place, that's where you can go with those, you can swim with like certain whales out there, I think.
Oh yeah, Gili is nice.
I've heard, I took a look going there
But
too.
in Gili Island, there's no car, there's no motorcycle, so it's walk and horse.
Suited Superman gets out of the way. Now Rampage has more equity, but we know that 2 7s are already dead.
Oh, like something on the, like the horse's
yeah.
But now Rampage has the best hand with a pair of 6s.
I like Indonesian food.
Oh yeah, it's good.
There's a place near me called Simpang.
GT needs a queen, a 10, or a heart.
It's so good.
He checks. Does Rampage want to bet it?
Like somewhere with your wife?
Not in.
Didn't you guys go somewhere like
to Europe?
Where'd you guys go in Europe? That was for your honeymoon, right?
We went to southern France.
For your honeymoon?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was amazing.
Some people pointing out that Rampage needs a 6. Rampage doesn't need anything. He has the best hand.
Yeah, we stayed in southern France in Antibes, and then we.
Once Superman folded his 7s, Rampage actually went ahead.
Indonesian food spicy though.
The $1,100 bet obviously incorrect. We're missing a 0. It's clearly 11,000 as you can see.
Kind of similar to Thai food.
Yeah, it's newer. They use a lot of coconut milk.
Yeah.
Rampage is not going to bet 1,100 at 15,000. I think that's pretty obvious. So Rampage bets 11,000. GT calls. GT needs a queen, a 10, or a heart. Doesn't get there. King on the river, nothing going GT's way, and Rampage, who only had 6% equity against his two opponents, gets the pocket sevens to fold, and is now going to win it with a pair of sixes. Not sure if there's a ton of reason to bet here, though. You can beat the draws. You beat 7-8. You beat hearts.
Everything I've tried there.
And I don't know if you're getting anything else to fold. Like, if you bet here, what are you targeting? What are you trying to bluff out?
I fold.
But try the one in...
Rampage did bluff the river, clearly. I'm just curious what hand he thinks he's getting to fold.
I saw him yesterday for the first time for a while.
Nice pot, though, for Rampage, who's now up probably about $25,000.
For cash? I'm trying to talk him into playing a tournament. I offered that to him. Trust me, I'm doing the same thing, man.
I'm luckier.
You are.
Fernie Fresh says, GT is not having fun tonight. No.
I'm out.
Poker can be cruel sometimes, and that's certainly tonight has been brutal for GT.
You're going to 5-5. I'm just like, oh, anyone want to play it?
I'm actually considering like 5-10. Dude, there's got to be some players over there who are probably way better.
Yeah, it's not even close.
But they just can't afford to play, right?
Like 5 to 700K of the prize pool are giveaway winners or something.
Teddy Bear Roar says, why is it a problem that he bet? It's not a problem. Just a question of, I mean, one of the things that if I work with a student coaching-wise, or if I'm working at Crush Live Poker, you know, you want to know why you're betting, right? If you're betting there as a bluff, you're either betting on the river, you're either betting to get value from worse, right? Or we're betting to get a better hand to fold, right? We're either betting for value or as a bluff on the river.
If it's winning, I'll put them all in.
So, you know, when you've got a 6 there and the board is paired and the way the hand played out, I just don't know what hand he's getting to fold.
So lucky.
I hope that makes sense.
Lucky and me.
I won 6 hands today. 3 of them was with 10-6. For real.
Ironic.
Yeah.
Ironic statement to say I'm lucky today.
Just against me.
Yeah, Brent Gillian says there's a king fold there, though. I'm not sure it does. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing you can make the argument, like, what happens if instead of queen 10 of hearts, what ends if GT had king 10 of hearts and hit the king on the river? Does that monstrous bet on the river get him to fold a king?
I'll buy a bunch of it.
Nik will make sure they hit the guarantee. There's certainly no.
I'd be a really good tourney runner.
Tourney what?
Runner. I always do.
I suspect if GT had king X of hearts, he was going to call. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong many, many times. And I'll continue to be wrong many, many times. Yeah, it's an interesting spot. Like I said, I mean, that's what poker players do. We like to talk about these hands and figure it out. You know, some people in the chat are saying, what about like, you know, what about 8s or 9s or something like that? I'm not convinced that 8s or 9s are calling the turn bet, but maybe they are. Maybe that's what he's targeting, 8s or 9s. That would make sense.
Half the score. So GT turns the flush. River is the straight. He's got everything. Airball's got nothing. And I think GT finally is going to win one against Airball. Airball should just pay him off out of pity.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Yeah, he's recovering from. I know that.
The last bullet did it.
Thank you.
No, it's less for you.
I used to.
4. Travel 4.
I used to buy a franchise from St. Louis. It's called Smoking Joe's Barbecue, but they closed down. They closed down already. It's like 12 years ago. I bought the franchise. I opened in Indonesia, but we closed after 3-4 years. Yeah. It's very good. It's
Oh no, it's fine.
it's barbecue with dry rub.
One chip.
It's very good.
Less money.
It's from St. Louis?
St. Louis,
I
yeah.
got it. It's 3 blinds. Thank you.
How much is that?
Scam more, you know?
That's a
500 shuttle. Use this one shuttle.
Strike the fear of God into them.
400.
Did your girl come out here, Rampage?
I'm only here for a few days.
Yeah. So is she in Vegas?
She is in Boston.
Is she gonna come out next week to Vegas?
No, unfortunately not.
When will you see her next?
Christmas? When I get back home, yeah. Oh, speaking of tournaments, you should really look into the Bahamas.
What's that?
Putting people into it. So there's a 25K freeze out. It's called
What is
PCA.
that? What do you think about?
One buy-in.
Okay.
Each person.
Oh wait, didn't they do this like a couple years ago and there was like a million, like they gave away tons of seats? Or ton of seats?
People are, yeah, they gave away a bunch of seats and they're estimating like 1,400 people in a 25K.
I don't want to end up being. What would first place be?
Ton.
That's a lot. Oh, because all the qualifiers?
10 million? 20 million? Like, I have no confidence. Like, none.
200 to go now.
What was it last time?
5? I don't know. This is my first time going. So it's like at least 5 mil for first.
Nik only care about like if there's cash game there.
Yeah, I assume
That probably will
Maybe
be.
a 25 chain or you're all
Yeah, there better be cash.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Anyways, like
put a bunch of people on
25K buy-in and yeah.
I like the idea of taking people.
Easy accounting too. There's only one buy-in and it's like massive. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, next year, this year I'm going Vietnam.
Top 2 here for Sammy the Bull. Haven't heard much from him. Yeah, Sammy the Bull doubled up twice early on. Kings versus Aces. And then Kings full versus trip threes. Was up 75,000 at one point. He's still up like 45K. And he will likely win this one unless a queen comes off.
Instagram or? Yeah, just like lost all the money because I'm gonna pitch
Casually.
I thought that those 5 minutes of rapport was gonna help.
I was like, sorry, I don't do that.
We are winding down here on a Wednesday evening. We're back at it tomorrow for our ante game. 5-5 blinds, $100 big blind ante, and then Friday, of course, our big game, playing 100, 200, 400.
So I'm assuming he's like some like ex-pro or whatever, you know? And he's like, but man, I have a job. He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Congratulations, you have a job. Dude, I'm losing these $500 chips. I'm really dispersing them.
Yeah. You're giving them away.
Yeah.
Too easily.
Get a raise here from Rampage in the button.
No, it's just really hard.
Too hard to get there.
Yeah.
Chump chain.
Ali G is going to call from the straddle.
You can get it.
Ace Jack 4.
10 years.
Kent X saying Sammy is preserving his profits. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, keep in mind, a lot of these guys might have showed up tonight thinking they were playing a 25, 50, 100 game. And these games at Hustler Casino Live, they play big.
And I'm like,
You know, you get this permanent straddle on, and these games get really big. I certainly, I understand how hard it can be sometimes. It's no fun playing way, way above your bankroll.
No hands.
hands today. Nothing.
Oh, the last 3 years.
No hands today is much better. Much
Fatter.
better sometimes than having really cooler.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
you know, they say that.
I want you to stop saying that.
Absolutely. Second best hands can be really expensive.
GT was not enjoying that wine. You got nothing to whine about today.
It always amazes me when somebody says, I was card dead and I just got killed. And you're going, wait, you're card dead. Why were you playing so many hands?
Like, can't play any hands.
Goone picks up ace
Here
king.
you have this guy whining the whole time in my left ear.
GT's losing these people out, and Henry's like, come on, Henry, come on.
Lucky Gambler says, thanks a lot, David, for warming up my home with a lot of fun in these dark days.
I only had kings once.
Man. Shit got real, Lucky Gambler.
Wow, you had no idea. That's incredible.
You have no idea.
You had no idea.
Oh, you took it?
Yeah.
Aubrey asking for another hour. Yeah, our crew is already gone. I can tell you right now. That's not going to happen. But I can tell you next week,
Sure, and I have.
we're going to let our crew get a good night's sleep because next week we've got our super high stakes. And there probably will be some overtime next week.
Lauren's not drinking. She's fine. 6. She on point.
I've heard Lauren can put some back.
Oh. My fault.
Yes. Let's go.
Cheers, bud.
Henry's involved.
Where are your drinks?
How long are you out here for, Sammy?
5 months, 6 months. My wife's pregnant, so she's gonna deliver
No.
the baby.
Both players are the pair and a straight draw.
It's my fifth
Henry
kid.
with the best of it.
So
You have your kids in the U.S.?
Huh?
You like to have your kids in the U.S.?
No, they're back in Jakarta, but probably university they're gonna come.
He means like, do you have all your kids get born in the U.S.?
No, only the first one and this one.
You've got 4 kids and 5.
And pretty boring river card as both players
What's the oldest
make
one?
the straight.
15, 13, 11, and 8. And
This is like a little surprise?
This is my second wife. I got divorced with my first wife.
How many kids was the first
4.
one?
So this is the first one for her.
For her. So she's out here with the baby? Or
Yeah.
pregnant, I guess?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Congratulations.
Top pair.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Make us straight. What a life.
Are you going out to Vegas next week?
Yeah, 11.
Running bad.
11 till 16. Hopefully I stay
$300,000
more if I win the tournament.
If you have the misfortune of splitting $1,000 pot, please.
It's all relative.
Yeah.
It's all relative, Henry says. That's how he tries to make you feel better. Man, it's all relative. My pain's really strong, too. That's amazing.
$200, right?
Can I have those?
No. No? There's no 200?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hot. Lauren, it's the worst fake laugh.
600. I know.
Goone's going to raise $600 in the button with ace-4 suited.
25.
GT 3-betting the 2,500 with a 6-4. Back over to Marc. Thought maybe you would see a 4-bet here. He decides to call. He's actually got GT covered. I'm sorry, he's got GT dominated. Pardon me.
Is that right?
Wow.
I told him to come
play it back then.
Brown baller right there.
Got about 10 minutes left in tonight's show. Pot's got $5,400 in there. GT's going to bet. Small enough sizing that Goone going to take one off.
I'm going to best year with my wife.
Oh,
that's good.
There's always another game.
Goone does make the call.
I heard the bone marrow.
Turns a blank.
The bone marrow meal catching, yeah, it's super good.
Does GT want to bet one more time and put some pressure on an ace?
Best year.
That would make a lot of sense.
Sister restaurant Bell.
Sometimes that small sizing does keep around those ace highs.
So good.
Lamb shawarma.
Have you been to
Best lamb I've ever had.
Have you been to Sappy's?
No, I made a bunch.
And now Goone is actually going to bet.
Yeah, so I did the same thing. Finally, we
Maybe
went.
try to get a bigger ace to fold himself. Maybe get an ace queen or an ace king or an ace 10 to fold.
Same like kind of style of food.
Obviously, we can see that he's got GT dominated,
Super good.
and a bet gets through.
It's a sister restaurant of them. Same ownership.
Buffalo is really good.
Yeah, you should go to Sappy's. It's a
Sappy, S-A-B-B-Y?
S-A-F-F-Y apostrophe S. Same ownership. Insane. But it's very hard to get.
Buffalo is really good. I don't know.
I was we were gonna go. Have you heard of Go's Marc? Have you heard of that place? So it's G-O-apostrophe-S Marc. It's out in like Ventura. It's a sushi place. They have like 8 total like seats in the spot. Yeah. And like you just like go and it's a different kind of omakase. It's like not priced. It's just like you. It's like you just go and eat, and then when you're done, the chef tells you how much your food was. So it's like it's whatever, but it's like very like upscale sushi place. It's out in Ventura.
What's it called?
Go's Marc.
Go's Marc. I've been to a place where
Yeah, it's super fucking good. I've heard. Never been. Finally got a reservation, and then like something came up when I couldn't go.
King high flop, 2 diamonds out there. Airball with a gut shot. Suited Superman technically the best hand right now, as you can see. And he's going to bet. Airball's going to take one off here. He's got the queen of diamonds also.
I like Sushi Note. Have you been there? Sushi what? Note, N-O-T-E. It's like, I don't know what the area is called.
Brother Sushi is good. Brother Sushi.
Yeah, I've heard that place is good, but that place is so far.
Yeah, it's in Sherman Oaks.
Yeah, so far.
The omakase is really good.
Sushi's my favorite food.
You want these? Everybody's favorite. Sushi.
Nice double barrel there from Suited Superman. He's going to win it.
I want everyone to have them.
There's Sushi, I've heard that place is good. There's another place that I just got told about called Kogane. Have you heard of that place?
Kogane, no.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. Another guy who plays here on the stream, his name's Mars. He told me that he went there yesterday and it was really good.
Are there any places on the west side?
Dude, you're drawing super dead for me to know like this stuff. Like I barely know where I live. 6. Like right now, like we're in Torrance, right?
Gardena.
Dude, that's
We're
how
8 miles under the competition.
Wait, we're in Gardena? I thought Gardena was like Hawaiian Gardens.
No.
We're not in Torrance?
No, we're close to Torrance.
4, 5, 6.
Half a mile from Compton.
So where's Hawaiian Gardens now?
South.
No, I know where it is. It's by my house, but what city is it?
Beverly
Hawaiian Gardens is a city. Check.
No, what fucking city is
Beverly
it?
Hills.
No, it's not.
Beverly Hills.
Is it called like it's called like a Century City or something?
No, Century City is Beverly Hills.
Yeah. Cerritos? Is that it?
I don't know.
Second time Rampage has made a straight with 4-3. He's like the master of playing 4-3. Just so good at it. How does he do it?
And you didn't say anything. 18. Yeah, Hawaiian Gardens is the name of the town.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
What is that? Yeah.
No, it's definitely not. Right? It's definitely trying to make me look like an idiot. He was like, no, it is.
It is. Alright, I'm good. He'll give you 5-1 odds.
That's the Hawaiian Garden.
He said he'll bet however much you want.
Really?
Yeah.
Full mark?
Appreciate the support from everybody in the chat. You guys have been awesome as usual.
If they're all willing to bet it, then
I'll be back on Friday for the big game. The big game, Friday's game looks really fun. Make sure you join us for that one. Double M, JR, Airball, Nik, who knows who else will be there. Playing 100, 200, 400.
I tried to invest
Kind of a nice warm-up for next week's super high stakes week.
Yeah, I won't.
Red Matrix pointing out that Rampage on his vlogs says that he loves pocket 4s and 4X. Well, story checks out, that's for sure. Goone picks up the ladies. He's got queens. Thank you, Johnny Rex. Thank you, Eric Peterson. Appreciate the love. We got a raise. We got a call in four spots?
You called?
5 spots.
How many people are in here?
Right now, it's 5. 6.
More than you'd want. I think that's for sure. Unless, of course, the flop comes out like that. Then you're like, cool. I'm really happy that everybody's in there.
play after the
GT's got an 8. Because of course he does, right?
Oh, yellow bump up. That's crazy. Yellow double bump up.
That's the only
Goone's going to bet small. This is almost never a bluff.
Just cap it, you know.
Yeah, care if I give him the answer?
See if GT wants to take one off here. See if he can catch an 8 or a 3 and really get killed.
There's like 2 games here every night.
He does make the call.
$20 bomb pop.
Everybody else folds.
It's gotten more popular, yeah.
And GT needs running 8s.
Popular too in Indonesia. They played it only that.
Yeah.
What he really needs is just fold the hands.
Everyone is part of it.
Goone's going to check. He realizes that he's got the board crushed. And he probably knows that GT is going to fold an 8 if he fires twice. So he's going to give GT just a little bit of rope here.
14.
And that is the second time that GT probably should have checked it back.
You guys gonna keep playing? Huh? Keep playing it. Do you need some matches? You guys want some matches? No?
I don't know if you can raise this, though. I mean, you always want to build a pot. It's just a question of what do you think your opponent has? Like, you've got queens, so it's just really, really hard for your opponent to have anything. I mean, it just looks so unfortunate because Goone couldn't make, but it's like when you have top set on a dry board like that, it's just really, really hard to get paid. It's hard for your opponent to have anything. This is the game I was talking about Friday night. I'll be here. 100, 200, 400. Airball Nik, who's up 300K. Double M and Andy Stacks. I think I said JR was in the game, but no. It's Andy in the game, sorry.
Try to make the highlight, guys.
I only start bluffing off stream.
Ryan said we're going to do a little overtime today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Game was good enough.
Oh!
Ryan, what do you say?
We're doing overtime.
5 hours?
No.
Alright,
Let's do that. What he's saying is the game was good enough to continue to stream.
LFG.
I'm leaving though. I need to leave to meet my wife.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you let me know whatever, then I can catch up.
I can't.
I got a flight.
3, 4.
600.
I'll play till 10, probably.
I could play till around.
So we're going a little overtime tonight. A little bit of overtime tonight. It was a good game. Ooh, Henry's got kings. Suited Superman's got ace-king. You got a raise from Henry. You got a call from Sammy the Bull. We've had kings a ton tonight.
Gotta go.
20 or 25?
25?
Flight. Yeah, I figured. You scheduled it like, you always schedule it like boom, boom, you're out, right?
10:36.
If you are just joining us, if you stumbled upon our stream, welcome. We do this Monday through Friday.
You gotta go.
Discipline.
All of our shows are archived on our YouTube channel, and they're all for free.
96.
Watch them at your leisure.
I don't know how to use the self-control.
4-bet from Henry. Back over to Suited Superman.
You're right. Louis.
Does he want to gamble?
Thank you. Thank you, Sammy.
Since you are leaving.
Action on the man in black glasses over there on the right side of your screen. He's facing a 4-bet from Henry, so it's 6,000 to call. The pot's got 14-2 in there. Suited Superman with 42,000 behind. He's also out of position with ace-king, which is always
All in?
somewhat annoying. There's the all-in.
Here's all you can eat.
There's the call.
All right, he calls. How many times?
Up to you, Henry.
One time.
One time.
Let's go one time. Let me know when you're ready. Ryan.
Henry's like, one time, buddy.
Oh, once.
Suited Superman. Looking for hearts, diamonds, or an ace. 92,000 in the pot.
See, I wanted action. I got action.
2 spades out there. Absolutely nothing for suited Superman to get excited about.
Who has the aces? Him?
4 spades. Suited Superman now down and out. The ace of spades is no good. River, it's the jack of hearts and the king's hold. Henry said run it once.
Nice hand.
Suited Superman sees the bad news.
A little bit.
And a huge pot there. We go overtime, and suited Superman, not a fan of overtime anymore, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like pretty low.
How much do you want?
40.
How much, Louis? Are we getting the phones back?
No, we're doing overtime.
Still streaming?
They're going to stream 30 extra minutes.
Oh.
Good game, guys.
Good game. Nice playing with you.
You're going to be around though, right, Sammy? We'll
Of
see
course.
you again?
6 months, I'm gonna be here.
Cool, man.
Enjoy dinner.
Yeah, have a good dinner, man.
195.
Suck it.
Straight face suck it.
I gave you 20. I think. Double check.
I was due.
I think that should
This
be
is
20.
my last hand.
Thank you. That should be 26, 13, and then 1.
5.
Yeah. All right, you good?
Thank you.
Yeah.
500 and a call.
you know, GT's looking at me.
Last hand.
Oh, I'll put it in the middle.
Oh. Like, why are you giving it to me? It's too early.
I don't know, man. I'm betting on you.
Do you want to sell your greens, GT?
I'm going to go to the cage anyway.
Get a raise here from GT.
All right, 3 away.
Called in 2 spots.
This is mine?
Yes. I've answered every question you've asked me, like about food and stuff, completely honestly.
Henry with a flush draw. GT with a wheel draw, backdoor spades. Suited Superman with nothing.
Yeah. No, that was real.
Yeah. Mine was real.
8.
No, you guys both did not give your real socials.
You always go into these games and you never know what's going to happen.
Well, now I'm going to rewind.
Obviously, more often than not here on Hustler Casino Live, we're going to see blood. And tonight did not disappoint. It was absolute carnage tonight.
Rampage here.
I have the socials. So
Yeah, like, I'm Rampage now.
You're gonna file for Social Security?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna file for Social Security.
All right, in like 35 years, you can.
You're fucked. 35 years, I got you by the balls, bro. I'm in it for the long game.
Oh, 3.
Interesting turn card here. Ace high is still the best hand. We got flush draw versus flush draw. GT's also got the wheel draw.
You're not. You didn't have the whole thing correct.
And well, ace high. And it does go check, check. 6,000 in the pot. Here's the river. It's a blank. This is fun. I mean, if you're GT, do you want to bluff at it?
Check.
He's going to check. Henry, does he want to bluff at it? Try to get bigger hearts to fold? And he's going to put a little bet out there, $2,500.
Now you're learning to bet when you're supposed to bet.
Yep, finally.
It's
my first
what a way
good
to
bet.
go. Yeah.
Most gangster way to leave a poker game. You finally learned how to play. I'm out.
Loving that GT.
You finally learned how to bet. You're supposed to bet. I can't wait for GT to win that tournament next week and just come back here and be like, you guys, I actually figured out the strategy. I'm gonna like look at the end of day 1 and just see his name at the top of the leaderboard and he has like half the chips in play. Like, I know which strategy he went with.
Are you guys still traveling or no?
Yeah, for sure.
We can take the small blind out, maybe.
500.
The short-handed 4 blinds is even worse.
All right, guys.
Good playing with you.
See you, Nik. Bye.
It's not everyone, it's
It's
just
only
one
Nik.
guy. One guy.
5-6 GT.
Nice to meet you.
What's the bet, 5?
Tough night for GT. He's going to take the long walk to the cage, which I guess is better than not going to the cage, right? Nines are good here. Suited Superman with a pair of fours.
Check, check.
Airball's going to bet his nines. Suited Superman might just call this, though. Yep, he does. $500 bet, $500 call, and Suited Superman hits an ace in the river. Sherman Chang says, no matter how rich you are, $300,000 hurts. Yeah, even extremely wealthy people don't want to just lose $300,000.
Not like sitting, but on top of it. Yeah.
What he's saying is he's fucked on top of a poker table.
In a poker game, in a casino. Have you
No,
ever?
but do you want to?
Yeah, sure.
For stream?
Yeah. I kissed 3 people at a poker table before.
Ever on stream, though?
No, never on stream. Yeah.
Who?
Well, once here, there was this guy who had been playing for like 36 hours, and he said,
What did he say?
Yeah, I was like, what could he possibly have fucking said?
What did he fucking say?
What are you talking about? He said, like, he's gonna justify this fucking thing.
He said, if you raise
on my lips.
Yeah. No, I didn't have that then. He said, if you raise me, I'm going to spray dry shampoo on my head. I said, why do you have dry shampoo? He said, because I've been playing for 36 hours.
So you decided to give that guy a kiss?
No. I raised it, and I said, if you spray dry shampoo on my head, I'm going to kiss you, thinking it would deter him. I raised, he sprayed dry shampoo on my head, I kissed him on the mouth.
Did you get up out of your seat?
No, he was sitting right next to me. He was in a chair to the right of me. No tongue, just on the mouth, on the lips.
Not interested then.
Yeah.
Magic got his dick sucked.
Okay, so do we want to change it to, like, do we want to change the blinds?
Do you want to?
I don't even like eating with my hands at the poker table.
Okay, let's change it.
If some dude kissed me at the table, I don't know what I would do. I'd be upset.
Technically unfair for you. That's why I'm asking.
I'm not a fan of that.
I
right?
was just like, now, yeah, whatever.
So yes
What
or
do you
no?
guys want to do? Change it now? 50, 1, 1, 2?
Yeah. Henry, you're 1-1.
Oh, because I was just whatever.
Yeah, that's why it's like.
I don't give a shit.
I mean, in fairness, I don't want a girl to kiss me at the poker table either.
Fighting over.
Want me to pay half of it?
Actually, yes, you should.
So there's no
This is my
25
wife.
basically. That's the difference.
Raised to this.
That's all it is. Yeah.
That's what Nick's crying about, the 25.
No, I'm saying let's not have the 25 off. Henry's always mad at me. It's crazy. I never once had Henry be not mad at me. When I'm losing, he's mad at me. When I'm winning, he's even more mad at me. Like, he's just always mad at me.
I'm never mad at you.
No one.
Henry's pissed at me always, it feels like.
2,500.
It's a misread, Nick. I like having you at the table a lot.
Thank you.
Just like he has a misread on me too. He doesn't think that I'm a finance professional.
Wait, who said that?
He's watching the stream.
He's announcing to the people that I'm a liar.
No. I just said,
That's
if
what he's
you're a
saying.
finance professional, then I'm a ballerina. But here's the thing.
Yeah, you are.
Actually,
but the way
honestly,
it comes
like,
up,
he could pass as a ballerina.
I would believe it.
I'm one of the best ballerinas there. I'm just trying to get rid of these chips for 500.
No. Fuck you.
500 is
You're
great.
stuck with it.
Nick, have you ever been more shut down than when you asked GT what did he have, and he...
Honestly, that wasn't that shut down. I was just like curious. Like, I was like, we put so much money. Like, what do you have? Like, what's going? How stretched should I be right now?
And your snap got the...
I was like, okay, you're gonna be quiet. I'll be quiet. It's probably better for him if I talk, to be honest. Probably say something stupid.
What did he have?
I don't know. It's on the screen right now.
Really?
He had equity. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna go look. Do you know what he had?
Kings with the diamond? Maybe? That's what I would guess.
He shot.
No way.
What is it? What did you have?
No way, dude.
It's showing right now.
Really, right now?
Kings? Yeah, no diamond. No
Goone
diamond.
had the best hand throughout,
That's still pretty sick.
and then makes the wheel on the river.
Check.
Check.
Oh.
Check to you.
Dude, I was not gonna lie, I was not thrilled putting in the money, but I was like, whatever.
Wait.
Ace.
Yeah. Ace.
Remember, you know that when you played that hand against Eric, where like the ace came, you just open ripped it into you, and after like a long tank, you were like, well, if you got it, you got it.
Yeah.
That's how I felt. I was like, you got it, you got it. I was like, we put in like 200,000. I'm not folding.
How good do you run?
Similar because you're just dead with your
aces against kings with the only guy that has 300k stacked too.
Yeah, how do you do that?
How
I got
good
set
do
over
you
setted twice tonight. What are you guys
run,
talking
dude?
about?
I know, you're running like shit.
I got set over setted twice.
This is me having a set?
Tonight, yeah, tonight.
So,
I've been set over set
one
3
lucky
times
hand,
in my last like
one lucky
10 hours
hand,
of poker.
2 unlucky hands.
I haven't had a set.
Overall running
Set
back.
over set's tough.
I've had it 3 times where I've been under set in the last 2 sessions.
Well,
I've
you
played.
like lost the min, right?
It's not about that, Ethan. I got set over set.
not how much
I'm
you
definitely
lost.
allowed to complain if you get set over set 3 times in fucking
2,000.
What were your cards?
Back-to-back sessions.
You also hit an ace in a 100k pot, all in pre-flop.
That's true. Good call. Good call.
70.
And it was such a bad play too, like for no reason.
What do you mean? Like I was in like the 800.
3-bet, 4-bet,
Really
5-bet.
want to get rid of that
Ace
shit.
Yeah,
He was
I don't
winning. I had ace 9.
No, you didn't.
Lies.
That's gonna look so fucking smart on stream when they just see me snap with the ace 10. You know what's funny actually, that hand? When I raised GT, I like forgot that you were kind of like in there and didn't have that much. And then I saw your chips and I was like, if he shoves, I gotta go with it now. Like, fuck. That's why I put it in right away. I made up my mind.
Yeah.
I want you to know that is on purpose. If I can give you all of the $500 chips, then
I would gladly take all the $500 chips on the table. I'm okay with that. If they don't want them, I'll take them.
Would have been a very different game if you'd lost that one.
Which one? One against you?
Yeah.
Rampage has picked up a
And you just went on
Broadway draw to go along with ace high.
Turn things.
You catch a jack, an ace, or a queen. Marc Goone's 7s are good, though. Pot's got $6,800 in there. Double barrel here from Rampage coming. Now, he just said he wants to get rid of the gray chips. So is this telling? Is this sending a message that he's using his gray chips? It might be subconscious, but I think there's something to it. No. I wonder, right? I mean, what do you guys think,
I
chat?
almost want to lose that one.
He just said that he wanted to like get rid of his gray chips.
When are you going out to Vegas then?
And then he bluffs with the gray
Tuesday, you
chips.
said? Or Ollie G or whatever?
Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
And where are you going to stay?
I don't have a flat book yet. Resource World.
We are winding down. I think that is going to do it for us as we look at the monster stack in front of Nik Airball. What a monster day for him. Over $500,000 in front of him right now.
No, you were. Yeah, last time you were on the video.
As we look at our Thrive Fantasy leaderboard. That's going to do it for us. We've got our ante game tomorrow. Make sure you catch us for that one. Take a look at the VPIPs. I want to thank our sponsors, WPT Global and Thrive Fantasy Play Now. And then, of course, Friday's our big game, 100, 200, 400. I'll be back in the box calling the action there. Cumulative Winnings, Nik Airball, our big winner. He's up 303,000. Rampage, welcome back to the show. He earns himself $35K. GT, it was bloody for you, my friends. An unfortunate night for GT, and that's going to do it for us. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Bye-bye.